Hello! Greetings and welcome to you, brave citizens of our new world. It's me! It's Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terawatt. Hello, everybody! Hi! It's me, your boy, Skinny Penis. Oh, thank you for the subscription, NB! 11 months in a row! Almost a whole year of evil! Yay! Woohoo! Thank you for the sweet little Bulbasaurs. Ah! So, this got, like, for our Wednesday game, this got a surprising amount of votes. So I was like, whatever, let's hop in and see what this new Shadowlands business is about. And, so yeah, I thought I'd jump in and check it out. Now, as many of you know, I'm a long proprietor of storytelling in that if your story is not about the afterlife or doesn't include the afterlife in some fashion or another, probably don't include it in your story. So, like Diablo, for example, Diablo 3, Diablo 1, 2, and 3, can be about the afterlife and can go to places like heaven and hell because your main adversary, Diablo, in those stories, is from hell. So, like, it stands to reason you're probably going to go there. World of Warcraft has gone, 20 years of storytelling at this point without jumping this particular shark. They've jumped a lot of sharks, don't get me wrong. But they have not jumped this particular shark. A lot of people are very excited about going into the Shadowlands. I am a little about it. So we'll see how this turns out. As per usual, of course, everybody. We got our donations and everything happening. Tomorrow, we're going to have ourselves a big old ragaful. We got a bunch of games on list already. If anybody wants to donate game keys on Steam for that, let me know. Then we're going to be doing that. And tomorrow's going to be our big dramatic reading stream. So that's going to be tomorrow. I apologize as well if I'm a little bit snoozy today. I had a little mishap with my sleeping medication last night. Nothing dangerous, don't worry. But I slept for like 13 hours, and now I'm awake, but I'm a little drowsy. So I've had some food and a cup of tea, and I got a nice little glass of cola here, so we're getting into it. Well, that's the thing, Envy. Like, they get into it, like, on occasion. Like, they touch on it. But they never go there. Like, we never went to hell or heaven in World of Warcraft. Like, there's lots of things that touch on it, like the existence of the Forsaken and, like, ghosts and summoning undead and Bonsomdi and a lot of other stuff. But, like, we never go into these locations. So, yeah. Today, it's myself, and I've got Casey here with me.
Hello.
Yeah, and Casey's partner Hortag is also going to be coming in with us as we get into ye old Shadowlands. So we got room for like 2 more people if people want to like get on in here. So I think that'll be cool. Yeah, infinite afterlives in the WoW multiverse. Yeah, well, that was the one thing that, like, was a game mechanic that they never really touched on, and that is how your character can die and just infinitely come back. It's interesting, but they never really touch on it because it's a video game. Why would they need to make that a part of the game's lore? But it seems like with Argus being able to infinitely resurrect demons, it seems like that maybe Azeroth has been doing the same thing for us, but that's not been confirmed or denied. We don't know. As I've been talking about a couple days, this is my Warlock that I play. This Warlock I've been playing since vanilla. They were an undead originally, but then I changed them to a Blood Elf because Blood Elves are so fucking handsome. And then you guys voted, and we got a lot of votes for us to be playing on the Horde. So yeah, it's good. Well, it's too much of a time sink for me. This is coming from a guy who spent 7 hours on Titanfall 2. Well, that's the thing. Like, whatever works for you, man. Sometimes it's good for people. Sometimes it's not. That's what's up. Oh yeah. So Buddy's over there, and if I'm like, nah, fam, then he'll do it again. Do it again. Tell me the thing.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been
Let
sundered.
me see.
Oh yeah, I gotta invite you guys.
The Ebon Blade stands ready.
Yeah.
I await you in Orgrimmar.
Yes.
Come,
Dang.
before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Alright, so did you accept my thing?
Yes, we are in your party.
Okay. Hortag's already in the group. I can't invite him again. Alright. So I've invited you guys. And
Hello!
Hold on. Oh, hello. There's Hortag. Hortag Ironbane and... God, I can't even pronounce your name. Valkyrie?
Yeah, it's a way to spell Valkyrie.
I think I gotta be the party leader, and then I can start party sync. If that's okay. So then that way you guys will sync to where I'm at. Bauschk. Party sync. You gotta do it. There we go. Alright, dope. Yay. Woo. Oh, yeah. Also, if you guys want, you can have some candy. I'll make candy for you.
Magical boogers!
Yep. I have my, get... We're off to a good start. So yeah. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, no, I like my Shivara. I got like my 6-armed demon person who's with me. She does a lot of damage, and I'm cool for that. So I gotta talk to this guy, because he's like...
Icarus, the stronghold of the Ebon Blade, has moved to Icecrown Citadel. My Death Gate will take us there.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta walk through like a...
Dragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies.
Okay. Click. A poof. Can you bring the camera closer for a moment so we can see KT and Hortag's characters? I don't know if they can follow me here.
Key leaders. The Banshee Queen
I think so. Maybe.
She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the helm of domination.
Oh yeah, we see you.
Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
The helm also freed Bolvar Fordragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted.
When he's done talking, I'll look in better.
He awaits you at the frozen throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
Alright. So yeah, let's get in a look. So there's Hortag's character. Hims is an orc. Whoop. That's a nice axe. That's good, but he's a Mughar orc. He's a brown orc. And then this is the you're a Zandalari troll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go wave. Yeah, dude.
Oh,
yeah.
can I do like shameless bragging?
If you want, sure. What's up?
Look at my huge beefy boy.
Oh, do you have a... Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe you got a Bruisaur. Like, that's impressive, but almost it makes me worry about, like, your personal health. Because, like, how did you afford this?
Enchanting was very paying during
yeah, Casey got Longboy. Everybody's going crazy in the chat.
I got all the vendor mounts.
Yeah, as the Bane Pauldrons are definitely a big thing for especially orcs and blood elves. Like the shoulders that you're wearing are fucking like big and bombastic, but then like so are the bones for the side of this bridge and the big skull that's up there. Like this game's all about the art and design for this is certainly a lot more colorful and exaggerative than Final Fantasy. 5 million gold. Yeah, him is chunk. Fucking expensive. So to catch people up, let's go through here. Oh, we just get right up to the frozen throne. Oh, damn, son. Uh-oh.
Peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability, Alliance and Horde alike.
Oh, fucking Tyranda's here. That's not good.
Oh,
I'm impressed that she's here and not killing everybody. This girl right here is not cool for everybody. Oh, he's talking.
Can you see the new leader of the Forsaken?
Yes. It's Callie Menethil. That's Arthas' brother. Or sister.
Yeah.
Upon the frozen throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go.
Yeah, technically, Tyrande at this point in the story is a bit more tamed because she actually killed Nathanos.
We'll see.
Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. Something else.
Hey, am I supposed to take this?
It
Am I
is
supposed to take
that
this? Over there?
very presence I sense.
Yeah, you will have to place it a bit everywhere on the
there's one.
circle.
Travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot.
Oh yeah, I can turn the game volume up. That's a thing I should do. Here, let's just take a hot second. Let's go to sound, because I've got the master volume.
The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength.
Oh, good.
Darren Mograine has volunteered to fight in some. Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return.
Not if I got a Hearthstone.
But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth.
Alright, here, I'll get the last one.
Points to you.
Whoa.
The path opens.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like this
Your
one.
courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
Yeah, Sylvanas, like, stole a bunch of people.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this.
For Ilithar Merenol!
Well, she just jumped in. That's cool. Good for her. Oh, this is a nice screen.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt Rafiki will see without you. No sun again on the
Uh-oh.
justice. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos.
Hold on. I'm still watching the cutscene. Whoop. Okay.
Harness your hate.
Not the most ideal of arrivals, but at least we're still here in one piece. I've not seen any sign of Tyrande. Either she landed somewhere elsewhere or continued on without us. We should keep an eye out. Fractured blade. The chaotic energies of this place have scattered the Ebon Blade. I don't think Azeroth's blessing will reach you here, Warlock. We will need allies if we are to survive this place. We should find them quickly before they are overcome. We gotta rally 10 Knights of the Ebon Blade. And yeah, there's moss-worn enemies in here we gotta deal with. Alright.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Smash him good. Give the good smash. Alright, that's 6 out of 10. I don't know if we're supposed to be down here.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
Get the fuck out of here.
I need to target something.
Maw sworn, huh? Alright.
There's no peace.
Whoops. The menace. Cool. Got it. Yeah, that's definitely... Those numbers are definitely shrunk. Not doing that bimp damage.
There's an extra quest here that you can take.
Oh, yeah? Let's fucking finish killing this thing. Talk to Mordrain. Summons an Ebon Blade, reinforcements to attack a current target. Okay, cool. So now we have that.
Signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
What's the... Oh, the additional quest is this person.
You need something.
One of the larger fiends is several of our knights entangled. Hurry to their aid, lest we lose more of our dwindling forces. Go, it is too late for me. Oh, shit. God, I hope she's okay. Nope, she's not. She died. Shit.
Nah, bruh, she dead.
She just keeled right on over. They're asking me to kill a guy, not that guy, but someone over here. Oop. Your mount ignores your call within the maw. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no mounts in the maw.
Copy that. Oops, you're afraid. Oops, you're dead. Okay. This is scary. Lots of things with speed and power. That's the thing. Like, Bio, one of the things I really like about this game, honestly, is how flexible a lot of the classes can be, and how differently you can play each of them. Like, as a warlock, you can be like an affliction specialist and deal a lot of shadow damage. You can focus on big explosions like I do. Or you can focus on summoning a ton of fucking demons to the field. Like, it's just however you want to play them, right? I think that's really cool. Where is he? There's the guy. He's over there. He's big and awful. This dog chasing me is made of metal and anger. We're gonna drop a big boy on him. Clap. Shazam. Don't hit me. Get out of here. Whoops. And he's dead. Get.
Rally up ahead and go! We have done all we can here.
Our allies fall.
Before reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, let's keep moving. They don't like that we're here.
Oh,
They're-
fucking kid.
They're real mad about it. Well, this is gonna suck as a warlock just in general. It is the... I think it's either the least mobile class in the game or the second least mobile.
It's pretty much the same as the Death Knight.
Yeah, Death Knight's the other one. I'd love to have some of our knights behind, but it's obvious we cannot stand against such foes. We must make sure their sacrifices are not in vain. It appears we've escaped our enemy's notice for the moment. We should be able to take the opportunity to scout the nearby areas for signs of our allies. We will draw less attention alone. The Ebon Blade will hold back, awaiting my signal. Let us see what awaits us in this hellscape.
We must forge our own destiny. We are
boy.
vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention.
Oh, fuck.
Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies.
It's over here. Oh, I'm sneaking. Is there no
Frost
escape?
magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral.
Ugh.
The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold.
The next bit is up or down from here. I can't tell.
It's down.
Oh, it's down? Oh, okay, I'm taking a different... I took a little different road. Can't do that while moving. Hold still, and I'm like, get him.
It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along.
Lady Proudmore. Yeah. Shazam. You'll just die on your own. Bye. Ooh, yeah. That's a big thing. That's level 55. Okay, so she used magic, I guess, to bind that huge dragon down.
Lord Admiral is truly formidable. We've bested one of these monstrosities.
Yeah, it's Jaina.
What's that
She's
up ahead?
a bad motherfucker. Oh, there she is. Lady Jaina.
I have her mount.
It's Lady Proudmore.
There she is.
Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral. I'll signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
Oh, it's Thrall! Thrall's here.
What
Oh,
would
shit.
you ask the daughter?
Praise the Lord, I'd almost
Green
given up
Jesus
hope.
is down.
Jaina looks upon the Ebon Blade Knights. Is this all that remains of your forces? It is a relief to see friendly faces again, but we have little time for pleasantries. Thrall is wounded and we're being hunted by the denizens of this realm. We must seek shelter at once. Come, I believe I know of a place. We gotta escape
I know what must
this
be
fucking... We gotta get out of
We
here.
can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Who's what? What? Uh-oh.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
This isn't good. I think I have that spear, though. That's a nice boulder.
Will be eternal.
Oh, he's dead.
We're overrun. I'm getting us out of here.
Are we overrun? We're making, like, swift, ugly work of these guys. I don't know if I call this overrun, Jaina, but, you know, you do you. I'm not gonna say how to do a job. Whoopsie daisy.
Their images behind to keep them distracted. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry. A long road lies
So
before
just keep our
us.
foes distracted for a time, but they will not give up their pursuit so easily. We must make haste.
We all have.
There's a cave not far from here. If we hurry, we can seek refuge. Those fiends will give chase if they spot us. Be prepared for a fight.
Control.
All right, we gotta
power.
escort. Let's go.
Or it will control you. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach
Okay,
it
with
before
that
they
one, you
notice.
need
Let's
to
hope
stay
so.
close to Jaina,
Our
or,
captors won't
or
be
else
pleased
she's
if
gonna
we manage to
despawn,
slip
and
past
you will
them
have to
again.
start over again.
Copy that.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Big talk from somebody who keeps getting their teeth pushed in. Get him.
So much for remaining unnoticed.
I don't really
Let's
know
hurry.
Gundam's bio, so I don't have a preferred thing. Hey, Mr. Classic Magic, good to see you.
Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Whoa.
Bring them down!
Woof. Son of a bitch. Ah! How dare you?
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Taranda, here. No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas' brother at any cost.
That is troubling.
Yeah, that's not
An
good.
ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law.
They say, as thousands of players have already escaped the maw at this point, I imagine. Sup, Hype! Thank you for the subscription, Balthus! Don't call it a comeback. I'll have air for years. Shazam. Bim.
These allies of yours are insignificant. You will all end up in chains.
Not if we engine first.
Yeah. Big talk for a guy getting his shit pushed in.
Fuck your boss.
It is useless to resist.
Blame.
In here.
He's a big guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a wild cave.
We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us.
Jeez.
I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again.
Oh, it's a quartermaster. Okay. I have some cloth on the things now.
We are done here.
Alright, so let's talk to
The way
Jaina.
forward will
Rest
not
here while you
be
can.
easy.
I will tell you what I know.
The Alliance will endure.
Anduin insisted that our allies would come for us. I confess, I had begun to doubt it. I'm sure you have many questions, but I'll do what I can to provide answers. But I'm afraid even after... What has it been? Weeks? Longer? Time loses all meaning in a place of such darkness. Forgive me. Let me tell you a little I can.
I will never forget.
So then, tell me about
Be
this
careful
place.
who you trust. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
That's not good.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
The Jailer, huh? Tell me more of this Jailer.
A single spark. The Jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Oh no, Bane!
Whatever this Jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well.
He's a good guy. Don't be mean to Bane. What about the others who were taken?
We all have our ghosts. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horrors such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
I like how she's making little, like, statues out of ice to show stuff. I think that's cool.
I will do what I can.
Need time to recover after the battle. Thrall could use rest too. While we rest, perhaps you and Morgraine can seek
Be
answers.
careful who you trust.
Alright, Morgraine, what's up? What you got? If these souls have information we need, we will take it from them. Even after being shattered by the Banshee, the helm's fragments given to you by Bolvar holds the power of domination. With it, we should be able to take control of the spirits long enough to find out what they know. They will need to be sufficiently weakened before we can break them. I'm confident that you're more than capable of the task. Yeah. Use the Shattered Helm of Domination to command 5 Malice Shadows in the Plains of Torment. That's a quick question. Do I still... Yep, I still have the Heart of Azeroth. And my Azeroth here, but all of their powers are inactive, which is... It's fine. Whatever. So now we gotta go out and beat up some ghosts. I just realized, yeah, these guys pay you to just listen to them. Yeah. All quests give you money and experience, even if it's just, like, exposition dumps. Oh, damn.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
Okay. Yeah, use that helm. Did it work? Oh, someone else tapped it. Up.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
Okay. Take it. You. Oh, come on.
I don't think it's gonna work. That Vulpira fuck is just taking everything.
Yeah, those Vulpiran guy is goofing us over here. That's gonna happen though. It's an early. It's like this is still the early first few bits of an expansion. There's gonna be a lot of dudes. Okay, let's go a different direction from our little friend here. Let's go over here. Let's grab this one.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
Do you wish to speak to me or to the dead?
Hold on, I got it.
You got it? Oh, there's an item over there I haven't been fucking... There we go. Whoops. Ah, he disappeared before I could get him. That happens.
Did it not give you credit when I did it?
No, it's not giving me any credit. They don't really expect you to do this mission with people, which is fine. Agony, eternal despair.
At last, the true.
Because this thing's sort of taking up the space, I was expecting it to, like, give me a prompt there, but it's not. It's like, this is your item over here.
Torment. Oblivion.
They don't sound like they're having a very good time. 3 out of 5, though. You can just go over here. That guy. And then I'll grab this guy.
I'm out of range.
There we go. He's not doing so hot.
Useless. These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way.
Okay, so I got my 5. What about you guys?
I got mine.
Has Hortag got 5?
I think so.
For us, there's no peace.
Yeah.
No rest.
Wait, what is that? He says. Oh, shit. Look over the ridge. There lies our quarry. No telling how many souls are writhing together in that amalgam. With any luck, one of them might be coherent enough to give us answers.
Nice. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for
that's the big bad guy.
Yeah, so there's like a big dude. He'll be here in a hot second. Just gotta wait for him to spawn. Endured countless torments. They won't stop playing the hamster dance song. Realize, yeah. Get players' attention. They aren't that lonely. Yeah. Fuck them up!
I got you.
Thank you. That was a good save. That was impressive.
I love that paladin. It keeps you from running away. I love it.
Oh, there we go. There you go. Now he's a friend. Find enough mouths and one of them is bound to speak. Let's bring this thing back to the cave and find out what it knows. My instincts were correct. Whatever dark magic binds these souls together also keeps them more or less coherent. It will take time, but we will find out what this thing knows. My interrogation will require the use of the helm, but rest assured, I will return it to your care. Let's bring our prize to the Lord Admiral.
You're coming with us.
He's like, aw, dang. How do I turn off the thing where Discord shows up in the corner? Like, how do I, is that a Discord option, or is that something else?
It is a Discord option. I remember I had to remove it, but I don't remember how.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Overlay. There we go. Boom. Enable in-game overlay, and I just turned it off. There we go. That feels better. Now I can actually see my fucking character.
Speak, fiend.
No hope. No mercy.
You don't use the new UI, don't you?
No, I like the old one. I'm an old timer, so I like the
time for
OG
dreaming
overlay.
is over.
Through merciless battering. That's right. It seems your search was a success. Enough rest. There's much to be done.
A single spark.
Anduin is
set
being
the
kept in
world
place.
aflame.
In a place the Shades call the Tremaculum. God, that's a mouthful. It's not far, but the way is perilous. I've tried more than once to free him from his captors, but the forces holding him are too great for me to handle alone. I'm counting on your presence to tip the scales. Very well. One of my favorite things about this so far is no one has said needs be
Once
yet.
we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport
I
us
heard
back
it
to
too
safety.
much.
All set. Let's get moving.
All right. So she set down her staff. And I like how you guys have, like, an orc and a Kirin Tor mage, just to indicate that you also have Thrall and Jaina following you, but it's, like, a little bit different from my screen, so it still makes you feel special as the player. I think that's cool.
I like how Thrall is replaced by a Magar orc.
Yeah. Ah. Gross little mice things were attacking me. Looks like a real metal Macy's Thanksgiving parade balloon. Yeah. As he was running along with him on the chain. It's like... Is this... I feel like this isn't the way to go. We gotta go around a different way. We gotta go around... Right, we gotta follow the road up there. And then go to that thing. I gotta walk like a fucking dummy because I can't mount up. God damn it.
It's okay, I'm waiting for you.
I appreciate it. Appreciate you walking with me. Oh, you're a shaman. I thought you were a paladin.
No, I'm a resto shaman. My paladin is the male.
Right. I think Zandalari trolls might be the first race that can be... Well, actually, no. Draenei can be paladins and shamans at the same time. I was like, I think the fucking Zandalari might be the first to do that. First on the Horde side, at the very least.
Yeah, first in the horse side.
Okay, don't step on the spikes. I don't know how much damage that'll do, but I imagine it's a lot.
A lot, yes.
Yeah.
This is the Tremaculum.
Tremaculum.
Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shapes.
Tremaculum.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there.
Gotta beat up on this guy. Whap. And then also... Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Don't pick on my boy Anduin. He's a sweet bean.
Here.
I've read the Shadows Rising book.
Whoops! Oh, now we're up here. Okay. Potion of trivial invisibility. Makes you invisible for 6 seconds.
There's Anduin.
How do we find him?
Sylvanas. What does she want with him?
Oh, there's Sylvanas. Time to kill Sylvanas. Whoops. Oh, fine then, you babies.
The true battle.
Sylvanas has the jailer's forces at her command. She could call them forward down on us to overwhelm us. It won't do Anduin any good if we're all captured. Let's hold off on engaging her until we know what she's after. So we'll lie low and observe.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
I don't know. I can be pretty forceful. I like the happy monster balloon.
Greetings, friend.
This is what I'm talking about, though, about how, like, a lot of the story used to be super Horde-focused, and now it's, like, super Alliance-focused. This whole time we've been here, we've seen Thrall, but we're, like, mainly focusing on rescuing Jaina and Anduin. I knew in my heart the light wouldn't fail us. Your presence is your presence here is the proof. Okay. So we gotta kill the Afflictor. We gotta find him and get his key from Fail the Afflictor and the Tremulacule, and unlock these Maw-forged shackles and an undeserved fate. I've seen many souls brought here during my detention. The jailer seems to want to break them to twist them into his service, or worse. No soul deserves that fate. The Mossworn here hold the keys to their chains. Free as many as you can, and we'll get them out of here. All right. Sounds like someone down here needs a slap. Let's start. Oh, I need a Mossworn key. Oh, there's a guy.
Yeah, you need to kill people.
Kick his ass. Dang it. No key. Oh, Hortek got one.
Find
Nice.
the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Where's the other guy? Or worse, I make them do my taxes. Hellbreak! Nice, I got a key. Gotta open a door. Go, run! Oh. Okay, so we gotta run around. Oh, he's back this way, is he? Very well. Ouch. Okay, those spikes caught me a little there. That sucked.
This is why I decided to keep my eater.
That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Poof! Alright, you. Quit fucking bothering people.
Stop it.
Stop it. I got a key.
Enemy
Lickety-clack.
forces are positioned nearby.
Get out of that sack.
They will defend you.
Shazam. Mossworn Willbreaker. Is he? Bonk. Yeah, open this cage. There we go. 12 out of 15. We just gotta open one more cage. Nice.
14?
Alright.
Oh, fuck off.
Now we gotta get up. Gotta get up. Oh, 14. Oh, what the fuck?
Your bonds are broken. Hurry, before the guards...
Horta got the last one.
Horta got the last one? Nice. Shoo. You stupid creature. There we go. Now we gotta find our way up to douchebags Mackenzie up there. Gotta go kick in that douchebag.
Yeah, Orteg is on the way. We just have to follow him.
Big and douche!
Hey! Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's up there, is he? Oh, I like this. I always love beating the shit out of people what deserve it. Haha. Bitch! Where is he? Oh, somebody else got to him. Go away from the respawn. That's fine. Shazam.
We need to target something first.
Alright, that guy's dead. And that guy's dead. Okay, good. Where is he? There he is.
You will
Get him!
be broken.
Get him!
All will serve the jailer.
I love fighting these guys sometimes because they're just like, you cannot stand against the awesome power of my might. Ah! 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 Stop!
Hold on.
Ow. I'm okay. Can of Evil Ink brand whoop ass. No refunds. Thank you. Thanks. Poof. I don't know how you guys got down. I just jumped.
I got my racial pterodax swoop.
Oh, and he jumps. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a warlock, so I can't. I don't get those things. I have soul stones,
for it, but
so I can bring myself back to life if I suddenly die. That's the warlock version of jumping from high heights and quote-unquote not dying.
Hardtech does it with his all the time, so don't worry about it.
Fall from these incredible heights, trying to find this can of whoop ass, and
I can't find him. There's only soup. Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles. Sometimes we must
all
move
right.
quickly
We got
for
your
what we
key.
Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on.
All right, and yeah, I cannot express my gratitude enough for your help, champion. We mustn't linger. However, the jailer's forces will soon be altered to disturbance here, or alerted to disturbance here. Let us leave this place at once.
My ability to teleport is limited here, but I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Ta-da!
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Thank you, Anduin. It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
Yeah. Fucking Thrall, Mr. When I get angry, whole buildings fall apart.
Your arrival is time.
Thrall, Mr. Green Jesus.
Yeah.
Has something to share.
Oh, our friend has something to share, does he? Make it talk.
Sacrifice. Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile. The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waystone. Got to cauldron. No. Dormant. Broken. Nothing escapes the
Well, first time for everything. Let's do this.
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
We gotta rescue Bane.
It seems our course is clear.
He's a nice cowman, and I think he's really cool.
Harness your hate.
I cannot say I enjoyed wielding the Helm of Domination. The magic it holds is unsettling to the dead. I gladly return it to your care.
We must
Or
forge our own
the
destiny.
pieces of the Helm of Domination that I have.
Innocent souls alone to their fate.
I wonder if he says anything different if
Our
you're a Death
remaining
Knight.
forces will remain on guard here.
I think so, but I don't
Signal us
remember
where to
what.
find this waystone.
Waystone.
What
Alright,
would you
what's up?
ask the
What's up,
daughter of
Jaina?
the sea?
Our next step is clear. We must travel to Zoval's Cauldron, a frightful place that I've heard spoken of in fanatical whispers. It's a forge of sorts that lies across the River of Souls. I have only been there a handful of times, but I have seen Bane held captive by the soldiers there. If fortune favors us, he'll still be nearby. Once he's safe, we can see about finding his waystone, the Shade spoken
The
of.
Alliance will endure.
Alright. Let's figure this shit out. Oh, cool. And instead of Anduin, what do you guys have? Stormwind Paladin. Cool.
Which is fun. Which is kind of funny because up until I think
Still no
the
sign
beginning
of
of
Tyrande.
BFA, Anduin was a
Cannot leave
priest.
her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best. But this waystone may be our only means of escape.
It's like,
If
we
there's a
all
way
really
out
want to
from
find
now,
Tyrande,
then
but,
there has to be a way back in.
you know.
We'll return for her.
Like, if she's decided to act a fool and run off someplace, then, like, we really can't help. It's cool that, like, the opening thing for this has you running around with, like, Thrall and Anduin and, like, Jaina and other people, like...
Something stirring.
What?
You will recognize that
Whoa!
guy.
Whoa! Hey! What are you doing here?
Wretched. I heard you.
We killed her.
were
She ended up
beaten
here
by
because
force
she's a
of
bitch.
wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the winds of my Morsworn!
Yeah, we did kill her, didn't we? And she was a titan of death.
Yeah.
Bonk! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Uh-oh. We fell into a... We probably shouldn't be down here.
No.
This sound. It's unbearable.
We kind of fell into the river Styx here. Ugh.
Moving!
Like how Thrall was like, fuck you, and bonked her in the face. It's like, ah, shit! Get out of the river, out of the river. Gorgon Lament.
On the precipice above.
Oh my god.
Is that?
The jailer.
Oh, he's got Bane!
That's Bane.
No, no, no. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me.
Will not be
This is worse than we feared. Uh-oh.
I find your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
That's not cool.
But his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I have. In a place very far from here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get. So we got him. Brought him back to a cave. Fuck off, ghost! What's he saying?
Met.
I will be glad for a day when this place is behind us. Wounds beyond flesh. Even Bane's flesh mends. His spirit draws closer to death. I've seen dark magic like this before, among the Shadowmoon clan. The jailer's minions must have inflicted a similar malady upon Bane. The only cure for the Shadowmoon's curse was to find the object they used to poison the spirit and shatter it. The sorcerers of this realm wield ornamental daggers. That might be what we're looking for, but we must find the one they used on Bane, and quickly. Alright, and he says, a good axe. I was a damn fool for throwing my axe at that sea hag. We can't afford to lose focus. The battle ahead won't be easy, and I'll need another weapon to help us find the Waystone. Looks like these soldiers have plenty of armaments. Let's keep an eye out for one I can use.
Let honor guide your path.
Oh, we're still at the base of the thing he got dropped from. Fuck. Alright. But
Oh,
I
yeah, remember
liked
that's
Thrall's new axe, though. That was an okay axe to have.
He's gonna be fucking picky about it.
A crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got that too. Let's see what else we can find.
I need to target
I could hit someone in the face with this crossbow, but eh. What else? What do we got here for you?
I've never been one for staves.
Oh.
but at least it won't break in a melee.
Yep.
Let's keep looking.
Okay. What about over here?
A serviceable weapon. Though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much blade. Not enough haft.
Really can't be picky, Thrall. Come on.
Too long.
You still gotta be picky.
Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
Like, All right, what about over here?
At last, a proper warrior's weapon.
Big old two-handed
If
axe.
the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not steel, Thrall. But, you know,
Calm.
whatever. Works out.
Together, we are strong.
Go. Bonga, 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 bonga. Okay. We're looking for the Wither Blade. One of these assholes in here has it. Now this time, don't throw your fucking axe.
I need to get closer.
Please don't lose that one.
I like how he admittedly, though, was like, you know what was stupid? About how I threw that axe. That wasn't a good move on my part, I'm sorry. We're like, yeah, probably don't do that next time. You think? Ah,
This
I found
must
it.
be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade.
Alright.
Well met.
Now what, Thrall? We were fortunate to find the sorcerer who poisoned Bane's spirit. We'll need your help breaking its link to the High Chieftain. Uh-oh. Now that we have the dagger, we'll take the combined will of all of us to sever the weapon's link to the High Chieftain. Jaina, Anduin, and I must do our part to keep Bane's spirit grounded, so it'll be up to you to deal with whatever force is unleashed when the blade is broken. Are you up to the task? Alright, let's do this. Let's get it. Yeah, they don't come back yet, empty. Oh yeah, put his
When I
little
break
blade
the
there.
blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
Clank. Oh, yep, there's this guy.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
There we go.
I think he's coming to. Bane, can you hear me?
Anduin? I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero.
Ah.
I am Bane, son of Care.
Were it not for your efforts, I'm certain my body and soul would be trapped in this forsaken place for eternity. I owe you my life, and I will fight to my last breath to repay this debt.
I wish we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
Yeah, we got scoots.
Understood. Lead the way.
We must move quickly if we wish to find the Waystone. The soul mentioned it overlooks the cauldron, which would put it somewhere up on the ridge on the other side. Unfortunately, this area is swarming with enemy forces. We'd best avoid engaging them, lest we draw the jailer's attention. I can shield us from sight, but we all have to stay together.
I know what must be
All right,
done.
so we gotta stay.
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron.
Stay
Have you
close.
seen it?
Yeah, it's another
Obelisk
place where
of
she
ancient
just respawns if you
on the
leave
high
too far.
bridge.
That's fair.
It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope.
All
The
right,
true
Jaina,
battle
let's do
lies
this.
ahead.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention.
Gotta say, though, These guys look rad as fuck.
These eyes can see through my spell.
Uh-oh. One of you's goofed.
Here, this barrier will protect us.
Okay.
I can make us invisible again. Give me a moment.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Hold here.
Well, I'm not. What the fuck did you do, Hortag?
Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she would fall.
Uh-oh. Yep. Nope. Stay in the circle. Stygian giant. How dare you jettison my gift? Okay, good. He's dead. How you guys doing back there? You guys okay? Uh-oh.
Give me a moment.
Nope. Never mind. Okay.
I can make us invisible again. Give me a moment.
Okay, good. We're not invisible, though. Wait. Uh-oh.
He has a bleeding effect on him that keeps on making him visible again for some reason.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm not invisible right now either,
Look,
so...
on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Thanks for yelling. That reminds me, I'm gonna put on Soulstone. Ding. In this land, that's cheating.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence.
Yeah. So much for dormant.
Activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Oh, it's me. I'm glowing.
Yeah, you're a glowy boy.
Uh-oh.
You're special.
Right. Well, I guess we talked to
cause
Anduin.
is
We made it.
always worth fighting
If we
for.
can activate this Waystone, we might be able to escape this place. Okay. Anduin examines the obelisk intently. I've never seen markings like these before. I've studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made by a different hand. Doesn't seem to respond to me. I think Jane is right. The Waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you'll have better luck activating it. Stay on your guard. The jailer's forces paid this no mind when it was dormant, but there's no telling what they'll do if that changes. Activate the eroded race of Waystone. Okay.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send
her to
all
finish
his
talking.
forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Okay. Touching it. Ding. Oh, okay. It's powering up.
The first was responding to a mortal? Impossible. Forsworn, take them.
Uh-oh. Oof! They have taken exception.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
Die, you bitch! Oof! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof!
My forces are vast, endless. We have stopped endless armies before. We will never yield.
That is actually very true. It's like, my army's endless. It's like, yeah, that's not the first time we've heard that or dealt with that, so fucking shove it.
He's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Cataclysm!
Hugs for the soul.
I need a target.
All that you see, all that you know, will be ours.
Oh, he's right there.
He's a tall motherfucker.
Something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion.
Duh.
Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army.
Now, when he says he's coming for the soul of the world, does he mean like figuratively or actually Azeroth's soul? Waystone appears to be waiting for something. You reach out and touch its surface. Oh, don't tell me it just took me. That would suck if I teleport out.
Escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance.
Uh-oh.
The light is with me. Even here.
Do it. Be that guy. Yeah, do the thing. Yeah! My boy!
Go!
This isn't good.
You have failed.
No. I have precisely what I need.
Wish I could solo battle the jailer. I bet I could fucking take him. He doesn't look so tough. He's got a hole in his chest. How hard could he be?
Agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter.
Oh, jeez. Where
Hold.
the fuck?
The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible.
Yeah, I'm a living person. You arrive alone on the precipice of a strange city. Knowing the leaders of Azeroth remain trapped in the Maw. Wherever you are, it's very clearly very far from home. It appears your arrival has been noticed. Hello. I'm gonna try to talk to you.
The purpose reveals
Where am I? Have I escaped the Maw?
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us, stranger.
Okay. Let's go this way. That being reeks of the Maw. Must be the purpose. It always guides us. Did they just say they escaped the Maw? Cough.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
Hello. It me.
Ill omen to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers. This stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Hello.
Oribos welcomes you.
Are you in charge here?
Another
Where am I?
unexpected development. We shall see to their reception.
Somebody named Dark Flames waves at me?
The Arbiter sees.
Where am I?
all
God damn you.
things.
Impossible. Oh. Okay.
The purpose brought
Could it be
you
an
to
actual
us.
mortal being in the Eternal City? The purpose be served.
The Eternal City must
Incredible.
endure.
Forgive my astonishment. I am Ka-Delen, an overseer of the Arbiter's attendants here in the eternal city of Oribos. You stand within the heart of the Shadowlands, where we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manner of worlds within the mortal realm. Never before has one arrived as quite so corporeal. Answer honestly, mortal, did you truly escape the maw? The Overseer wants to know more about how you escaped. Okay. Yes, I actually got it.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Ka-Delen, Ka-Sher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Huh? What up?
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the moor. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal?
Hello.
Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Ka-Sher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
So he's like the Metatron.
Blessed be her voice.
The voice of God.
Speak, mortal.
Finally, the purpose may be guiding us again.
One day,
I am Talanara, honored voice of the Arbiter. I speak for she who is ever silent. The Arbiter watches over Oribos. She blessed us with her wisdom. Every mortal soul that enters the Shadowlands passes before her for judgment. In the merest fraction of a moment, she sees every glory, every folly, every joy, every regret. With this knowledge, she chooses an ideal afterlife for that soul. At least, she did. Not long ago, catastrophe struck, and... Come. Some things are better seen than explained.
With her voice
I will join
have I spoken. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal.
Huh. Whoop. Yeah, she looks like she's having a snooze.
What news do you bring?
What is this place?
She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still.
Okay.
When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first...
Many cycles, yeah, it gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose.
Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Okay, yeah. Wow.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until...
There's a streak of red coming in there.
Our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
So all souls are going to the Maw, and that's been happening since
Now souls
the
rich with anima
death of
travel
Argus, I
only
think.
to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it. To awaken
It
our
has been
blessed
hinted at
arbiter.
that it was already happening during
no
BFA.
That's what I mean.
Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all.
Okay.
With countless souls feeding the jailer, I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw. It is said he is filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the First Ones made. Return to the lower levels. The Overseers will prepare you for what is to come.
I think she's just got like a core in there. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, maybe don't hinge the final fate of all mortal souls on one point of failure. Yeah, maybe. She's fucked up and you need to fix the afterlife. Effectively, we know that it was before Teldrassil burned at the end of Legion that the machinery of death was broken. So she was already in this state at that time. A lot of people are believing that Argus, the soul of the Titan that was running the Legion, that was being tormented and forced to resurrect all demons when they died back into the service of the Burning Legion, who was all infused with red energy and everything else, who, when he first appears, is bright red, and when he goes into his final mythic stage, when you're fighting him, turns bright red. That when he was destroyed, that was the red jolt of energy coming in here. That they think that that's what it was, because it fits the timeline. That it was Argus, like the Titan of Death, being killed, that broke the machinery of death, basically put her in that state, and then sent all the souls to the Maw, which would mean then that this has all been a part of a greater plan. Hello, Palanthier. Thank you for the subscription. I'm a tad nervous I might be getting tested for COVID the next few days. Yeah, not sure what to expect. I got tested, I'm okay. And I mean, a lot of people who do get it are fine. But, you know, it's what it is. I hope you're okay. Truly, I hope you're alright.
Hear the words.
Ready to return. Poof! Alright, I'm back here.
Every soul
What about
has its
server?
place.
Yeah, I wonder if it's true. If the jailer's plan hinges on a stroke of luck. I'm doubtful. Yeah, that is a very good point. It would mean that the destruction of Argus would have been a part of a greater plan, something that Sylvanas was working on. I don't know. Because we know that way back, at the end of Wrath of the Lich King, when Arthas was finally killed, and the Helm of Domination was placed upon Bolvar Fordragon, the dude who was on fire with the big fire hammer, that they basically, the plans of Arthas and the Scourge were disrupted. Their plans being to turn the entire world into undead and to break the machinery of death by fighting the Legion. So I think their plan was to kill Argus and start this all from happening, but much earlier. But we defeated Arthas. We gave the helmet to somebody who wasn't a part of that plan and basically ground the whole thing to a halt. In this moment, Sylvanas killed herself and then went to a place of darkness where the shadows tore at her and a bunch of other stuff, and then she was brought back by the servants of the Lich King, who then basically said, like, we will continue to stand in for you and to resurrect you every time you die as long as you continue our plan. Which wasn't, like, super brought down for everybody, but, like, yeah, it seems to be a thing that's going up. Which means all that stuff would fall into place. I think that's pretty cool. We might find a shared cause in this purpose. It has sent you to us. Yeah, she died again, murdered by Godfrey. Yeah. Oh, she's died several times since she's been killed. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, she's been... It's at least theorized by a lot of people that she's been in contact with the jailer, like, multiple times. Then, yeah, she had the death with Hela and tried to bind a year to the jailer, which didn't work out because of Wolf Dad stopped her.
Trust
the purpose. It is disappointing that you were unable to stir the Arbiter, but we must not give up hope. Your continued presence in the Shadowlands may help prove our cause. Perhaps your efforts would benefit from creating a tether to the mortal plane. She may be able... oh yeah, the map table in this chamber was put in place a long time ago by the first ones, the wise architects of all you see. If you have a memento from your homeworld, place it there. The table's magic can establish a connection. Yeah, she tried to kill Bwansamdi in Shadows Rising, yeah. Hey, oh yeah, hey man. Whoops. Alright, cool.
We all have a part.
Yeah, she tried to kill my boo. Alright, so there's this table. Oh, and there's the 4 realms of death beyond the Arbiter. Touch it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the helm. Or at least what's left of it. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Bolvar and the Knights of the Ebon Blade.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordragon. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Don't you forget to bring a spoon? Where's Thrall when we need him? Just get him to throw another axe. That'll get the Arbiter to stir. Yeah. It sucks that everybody's still stuck in the maw. Oh, who's this person? Coca-Cola. Oh, they got like the hair over their face. They're very cute. Let's go over here. Let's talk to old High Lord Bolvar Fordragon. He was basically the stand-in Lich King for 10 years? 11 years? Something? I don't know.
I think it's 10.
Yeah, he wore the helm for that time. And basically held all the undead at bay.
We all
I
have
believe you survived the Realm of Darkness. I am eager to hear the tale. The helm fragment connected us while you were in the maw. As if through a darkened pane of glass I saw glimpses of what you endured, the terrors you faced. At least, the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They may be saved, or they must be saved. By affixing the helm here, you have given us a tether to Azeroth that served to bring a few of us across the Veil. But you and other heroes who join us require a stronger connection. Our acolytes can open portals back. No doubt, these attendants will be particular about their placement. Establish portals back to Azeroth. Yay! We gotta build the portal room.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living? Oh dear. Oribos is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Karshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived. Just outside the city.
Oh yeah, there was something they brushed over super fast. I'll wait for people to stop talking.
Please confirm where our acolytes should open the portals.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, they added it.
Souls that come here possess an energy that they collected in life, depending on how powerful they were, called anima. And when they arrive here, and then they are sent to the 4 respective sort of afterlives, or the maw, so technically 5, that energy, that anima is siphoned out of them, and then used as like a fuel source for whatever stuff is going on here. Yeah. Let's go. When bad jokes are involved, yes, the tide is left. But did he have Frostmourne? No, Frostmourne was destroyed. So his biggest weapon in fighting off Sylvanas when she came and destroyed the Helm of Domination was gone. He still had his big hammer and he was still very powerful, but Sylvanas was being juiced the fuck up by the jailer, which she showed off when she killed Sarfang. Which, God, I hope he's okay. Fuck, he's also been in the maw this whole time. That sucks. That sucks for him. He definitely didn't deserve that.
Can I spoiler you?
No, don't spoiler me. I hope he's okay. We'll leave it at that. Anyway, so yeah, Bolvar fought Sylvanas. Sylvanas definitely had to struggle a bit when fighting him, but eventually, like, chained him down and pulled the helmet off and then, like, ripped it in half. He thought that she was going to take the helmet and put it on and then use it to command the undead to kill everybody because she's a fucking torrid bitch. But then when she broke the helmet, it shattered the veil between our world and the maw that's right over Icecrown. And then you realize that all of Icecrown Citadel that was built was designed and constructed to look exactly like the Citadel that's in the maw. So the whole time that, like, again, like, during Wrath of the Lich King, like, the Lich King was working for the jailer, even unknowingly, and was, like, in the process of trying to get us all into this thing, and then get everybody to turn undead, get the Legion to come in and attack, and then kill Argus in the way that we did during Legion, so that they could then, like, break the machinery of death, funnel all souls into the maw, gain in power, and then do something. Who knows? Who's to say? Who's the shadowy runner in the background? Oh, that's just another player. Anybody that's got blue names over them are players. So let's talk to the Everblade Acolyte. Let's head outside. Let's tell him. Oh, off he goes.
Need something?
Ah, yes, the NPC speed. Too fast for walking, too slow for running. But it makes sense, honestly, for NPCs to move at pace like this. Yeah, goddamn right. Head to the landings. Alright, some of the portals here. I like how it's the Death Knights that are doing it this time.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected 2 planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
Alright, so that's to Stormwind and stuff, and quit being a sexy blood troll. God damn it.
With a burning blade.
Yeah. In Icecrown, yeah, we see servants of the maw being constantly brought back. I imagine the plan is, even for Sylvanas, to be kept immortal by the power of the maw. Yeah. I imagine her plan was to escape death, and instead of being tortured by the maw for eternity, was to become, like, one of the maw's lackeys and go from there. Using all the anima to keep his lackeys alive. Basically, yeah. And it's like, normally whenever there's an expansion and you have to open up portals, it's the mages that have to go do it, because mages make portals. But, like, the Death Knights do it this time, because they're the guys. Here's my horse. I like it very much. It's my very favorite horse. Yay. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and talk to the lady. I'm a Sylvanas simp. Those simps. Like, I get it, but still.
Hold on, let me show you how much of a Sylvanas simp I am.
Yeah, fucking Starfang better be okay. Fucking, I'm about to. Oh, you got a Dark Ranger outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like the fucking shit that she's wearing now. Like,
the purpose must
your
be
path
followed.
and the purpose are now entwining.
The eternal city.
You should, yeah, these things you see here, these like traveling wispy animals, those are people that go to the magical Fae area. You should become familiar with the Eternal City and how best to navigate it. We, the attendants, serve Ouroboros as its caretakers. Everything you see here is done in service of the purpose. In this time of chaos and drought, we must adapt our perspective. It seems we are to serve the purpose in a new way. You mortals are not only visitors here, others have come as well. Like you, the brokers are not of Ouroboros. They are congenial and willing to aid you. Usually for a price. Tour the Eternal City. Okay.
Fate guides us all.
Are you guys gonna tour me, or do I just do it? Do I walk around? Okay. I guess I'll walk around. And I'll go talk to people. Let's go talk to some people. See what's up.
What was your horse? I didn't see it.
Oh, so this is a chaotic warhorse. I got this from Legion. This is the like warlock class mount that you get from Legion.
Like my elemental.
Yeah, like your big old elemental guy, which is really fucking rad. So yeah.
I like this one.
Yeah, it's a good horse. I like the Alliance one as well, like the Alliance plated Frostwolf.
Yeah.
But what I liked, at least in Legion, when they gave you this horse, is it was in specific reference to the other mounts that you get for being a warlock, which was your specific summon that you could bring about. That I had to go through and get way the fuck back in the day. Yeah, there we go. So here's the fucking Dreadsteed. Here it is. It's still got some of them old graphics on it. But yeah, this thing was a nightmare. And then the original Felsteed. That's the thing, like, Warlocks were a pretty cool class back in vanilla, but, like, you had to go on special certain Warlock-only quests to, like, get every demon in your employ. And whenever you got to the level where you could get mounts, you could get these mounts, but you had to go on special quests in order to get them. And you summoned them instead of, like, you know, mushing your hands together and then, like, yeah, I fucking earned my Dreadsteed. I went back. I still got the vanilla achieve for that, I think. Hold on. It's a legacy achievement. Yeah, Dreadsteed of Zoroth. Yeah, and you go and you have to collect, like, so much gold worth of resources, and then you have to go into Skullomance, which was a raid, fight your way to one of the end bosses in the raid, kill him, and then summon another boss on that spot, this horse, and then fight it, defeat the horse, and bind it to you. And that was basically how you got all your demons. Like, you'd go to a certain place, you'd do a big ritual, you'd summon a demon, and then you'd fight it and bind it to your soul, and then you'd have this demon that you can call on. It was not Rattlegore. It was a big dog that had several heads and a bunch of eyes. I can't remember the name of it. But, yeah, like, that shit, my man. Yeah, it's Pokemon with extra steps, absolutely. But, like, no other class had to do this. Paladins had to do it. Yeah, Imilthar. So, Paladins also did this by getting and, like, you know, summoning their horses and stuff, and then they do it again in Legion, like the same that Warlocks did. They got to find, like, a Dreadsteed and then purify it with the light, and it turned into a bigger horse. So then this is, like, the newest version of that horse. But you do it the same way. You open a portal to fucking Zoroth, you find a guy who's now made himself a big fancy demon horse, and then you punk him for it. you basically beat him up and take his ride. It's funny. But that's like all you do as a Warlock is beat people up and take their shit. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do a quick vote for people. Yeah, like stealing Gul'dan's staff in his face. Yeah, just like fucking grabbing his stuff. It's hilarious. So yeah. And they're all three of the specs here are ranged DPS, but I want you guys to know, because I've been using Destruction. I've been playing Destruction for a while. I want to know if you guys are interested in doing more Destruction, or if you guys want to do Affliction, which is like using shadow magic to like siphon life out of people, or Demonology, which is summoning tons and tons and tons of demons up to help you fight stuff. We gotta vote for Demonology, and we gotta vote for Destruction. Because I like big explosions, don't get me wrong, and summoning down Infernals, those huge, like, green flamey boys, is super fun. But I hear Demonology and Affliction actually had some changes to them in this expansion, because, like, Destruction really didn't get any adjustments. The fire into people. Suck that life. Dots, more dots, more dots, more dots. Now stop dots. Okay, we got a lot of votes for Destro, so we might just stay on Destro then. A lot of people are like, no, just keep blowing stuff up. It's good. Okay. Can there be another choice by Destruction? Yeah. But yeah, with Demonology, you summon like a bunch of tiny imps, and they run around and shoot fireballs at people, and then you shoot like stuff at dudes and summon like hordes of demons to like attack your guys and stuff. And then you also get like summon Demonic Tyrant, call in Dreadstalkers, which are like dogs. Hand of Gul'dan is when you summon down like a meteor. It's also filled with wild imps, apparently. And then Implosion, which, yeah, demonic forces suck all of your wild imps towards the target and then cause them to violently explode, dealing a bunch of Shadow Flame damage to all enemies within 8 yards. Infernal interns. Yeah, Demonology would be fun. I return to Evil Ink interns. Dual spec is not a thing, no. Dual spec is not something, but you can switch like at any time. Like I can just hit this button and I can just activate that spec. Done.
Yeah, the only time you cannot change specs is mid-combat.
Yeah, like you just can't change specs mid-combat. With Destruction, you can burn people with all kinds of fire. Well, I mean, it's Felfire, really. Actually, you know what? At the end of the stream, I was going to talk about that a little bit, about making, like, a King Macbeth-esque character in this, and then running around and blowing stuff up and causing all manner of hickledy-pickledy.
I mean, I still have a tank tune that is still in the early leveling area, because I didn't go past level 3, so I can probably level with you.
Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. Do I already have Drain Life out here? I do. Okay. Fell Domination. Your next Imp, Voidwalker, Succubus, Fell Hunter, or Felguard summon spell is free. That's casting time. Why would I use that? Like, Ritual of Doom. That's cool. People are like, you do the Fell Domination thing. You can summon a demon for free and without stuff. I'm like, I don't need to do that. Like, I'm never in a situation where I'm like, oh, but what to do, though? Yeah, summon my Felguard. When your wild imps expend all of their energy or are imploded, you have a 10% chance to absorb their life essence, granting you a stack of demonic core. When your summoned Deadstalkers fade away, you have a 100% chance to absorb their life essence, granting you a stack. Demonic core reduces the cast time of your Demon Bolt by 100%, maximum of 4 stacks. Oh. So it just gives me free casts of Demon Bolt. Fiery Soul of a Fallen Demon at the end. Oh, man. Jesus. Causing a ton of Shadow Flame damage. Alright, I'll throw that on my action bar. I'll put Corruption over there. Hand of Gul'dan, Implosion, Summon Tyrant, and Dreadstalkers. Let's put that. Let's get rid of that. I'm not using those right now. Let's move everything down a little bit. And let's put Called Dreadstalkers in here. Cool. Because I don't know how often I'm going to use any of this shit. I think it goes a little more like this. Right? Whoops, whoops, whoops. I started casting something. I didn't want to cast it. Summon a Tyrant. Rawr, 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 rawr. Look at this guy. Goddamn, son. How long's he around for? Oh, like a few seconds. I bet he does a ton of damage. Damage dealt. Oh, and then all of the damage dealt by demons is increased, and then he pieces out. So all demons increase damage. Vicious vampires are not my thing. I like ghouls. Okay, so now you can choose them all at will. Yeah, demonology is a bit like Overlord. Yeah, evil pigmen. Well, of course they took away Metamorphosis, Tonberry. That's what they literally took Metamorphosis away from Warlocks and then made Demon Hunters. Like, that's that's what they did. They just took it away from us and they gave it to Demon Hunters so they could make another class. Yeah. Sounds like a sitcom from hell, yeah. Oh, you got your little jumpy llama.
Yeah, I got 2 of the 3 colors available.
Yay! What do we got for all this? Demonic consumption. Your demon commander now drains 15% of the life from all of your demon servants to empower himself. Oh, okay. Shadow Bolt and Demon Bolt deal 4% additional damage per demon you have summoned. Or, tear open a portal to the Twisting Nether. Every time you spend soul shards, you will also command demons from the Nether to come out and fight for you. That sounds really fucking cool. There it is. Nether portal. See, like, that sounds fucking rad. I also don't need my stupid cloak there anymore, so I can get rid of that. Grimoire Felguard. Summon a Felguard who attacks the target for a few seconds, deals increased damage. The Felguard will stun the target when summoned. I already have a Felguard, though. It's Jurun. What? Can I summon another one? Does that give me another guy? Oh my god. You can really turn this into, like, a party of dudes who just run in and fucking beat dudes up. And then there's Dark Fury, and there's that. Oh, what was also here? You passively summon a wild imp to fight for you every 12 seconds. I have a 10% chance to also summon an additional demon to fight for you for 15 seconds. I really do like that. Every soul shard you spend is a chance to be refunded. Oh, see, now that's not so bad. Maybe I'll take that one though, so that I'm not using up a space on my hotbar here. Oh, that's right. They brought back Howl of Terror. Nice. 5 enemies within 10 yards to flee in fear, disorienting them for 20 seconds. Damage may cancel the effect. Yeah, that's a good, like, shoo get away from me thing. This one does horror for at least 3 seconds, and refunds health. That's right. I really did take this for PvP, because I want to heal myself. Summon Vile Fiend to fight for you for the next 15 seconds. Or command your Felguard to strike the soul of its enemy, dealing a ton of damage. Or Dreadbite causes the target to take 20%. I like passives, but I also like summoning a bunch of extra dudes. Let's put you there and here, and I still have Shadow Fury. Oh, that just reduces the cooldown. Okay, that's fine. Banish that. Subjugate Demon. Let's move these all down because they're good, but we're not seeing like a lot of immediate use. I don't know what a Vile Fiend is, but sure, let's throw that down there. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, and Demon Skin's an actual fucking ability now. Yes, thank you. Fuck. Yeah. So, no, I don't need anything from the auction house, but thank you for asking. Yeah, so I just passively regenerate a shield on me at all times, and whenever I do damage to dudes, or my imps do damage to dudes, it also damages them, so I like that. I don't want to take Doom. As cool as that sounds as a spell, it takes fucking 16.5 seconds before it does a ton of shadow damage to a target. It used to have a chance that every time it, like, killed somebody, that it would summon a Doom Guard, but it doesn't do that anymore. Instantly sacrifice 2 wild imps, generating 2 charges of demonic soul, or rather demonic core that cause Demon Bolt to deal 30% additional damage. That's actually not bad. Shadow Bolt and Demon Bolt have a 20% chance to make your next call. Dreadstalkers cost 2 fewer soul shards and have no cast time. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's take that. Passives are typically better to take. Typically, you want to take passives more than you want to take, like, a skills and abilities you have to activate. Charge into battle. Their Dreadbite attack now hits all targets within 8 yards and deals more damage. Or Battle Scourge Bombers, which you have to cast, or Demonic Strength, which you have to cast. Infuse your Fel Guard with Demonic Strength and command it to charge your target, unleash a Fellstorm that will deal 400% increased damage. Fuck. I'll take the passive one. I got enough abilities already. Oh, shush with your PvP bullshit. Everybody's so fucking fussy about it. Pusha. Call Fell Hunter. Singe Magic. Call Fell Lord. Oh, that's cool. Amplify Curse. Nether Ward. Where's my fucking demon armor? What? Man, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I know. Shush. Yeah. Howl of Terror was wicked useful when soloing, and it was also super useful during PvP. I really like that stuff. Alright, so now I got little imp friends with me. Like, oh, little demon buddies. I can still use a staff as a demonology warlock, right? Yeah. Okay. So I got my little friends. And they run around. What the fuck? Holographic auctioneer. Oh, okay. And it's like a little mechanome doing a little dance. My services as an auctioneer are available to only those with the skills in engineering. Okay. Sadly, you have none. Please leave. That guy was mean. That guy was a meanie. What's this place? Jewel crafting. Okay. Oh, so this is where everybody learns their fucking their stuff. I guess this is inscription. This is herbalism? Alchemy? Yeah. Alchemy and herbalism. Okay. This is smithing, I would imagine.
I live to serve. Maw Walker.
Maw Walker. Don't call me that. That sounds like a mean thing to say to someone.
Come back if you...
Don't.
Tell
Hello.
me what you need, my
What is
friend.
available here? This is where we established an artisan's hall, for your benefit, of course. We brokers travel extensively and learn from the denizens from every realm we visit. This allows us to cater our offerings to the needs of our clientele. Our members have endeavored to master the various professions in which your kind seems to place value. You will find them eager to aid you in your development as an artisan.
It's the ultimate transaction.
Death is the ultimate transaction. They look really cool, these guys. I love the little, like, mask over the little flame thing. So these guys are the dudes they were talking about. These are the guys, the people that are coming here and walking around and fucking making a fuss about this place. But if they get their information and knowledge from, like, all places, then if you learn to master the stuff here, then that's technically the best there is to learn across all the universe, right? It'd be hard to top. Leather working, okay. And tailoring, here we are. Holdo, you are a tailoring.
You have my undivided attention.
Shadowlands tailoring. Shazam. All right. So if I go to my tailoring thing here, now I can make these. Shrouded cloth bracers. Oh, I would need the special thread from this place. Penumbra. Penumbra thread.
Please, do see me again.
I guess that's... I could buy it from someone. Oh, this lady. This guy.
I offer only the finest.
I was collecting a lot of meat. I don't remember why. And I got the Tide Spray, and I got the Deep Sea Satin, and I got a bunch of enchanting. Oh, right, yeah, because I'm an enchanter. Yeah, I'll buy like 100 of these. Yeah, I can afford it. Guess whatever. And then I can make some sandals. Make some shoes. I haven't collected that appearance. Okay, I'll make some. And I'll make this. Oh yeah, and I can make a bandage. I can make us some bandages. Now these aren't really better than what I've currently got. Like it's a trade on certain resources. They're the same level, but sort of ho-hum. And I'll put that there. Yes. Thank you.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Well, that's not patronizing at all. Thanks. What's up? Where'd your shoulders go?
What do you mean, patronizing?
Shoulders gone. The guy was like, "You struck a hard bargain. Good for you." And I was like, "Shut up." Like, it sounded very patronizing. Oh, enchanting trainer is... Oh, just through there. Okay. Shoulders gone. For Sarfang. Yes. Good. For Sarfang. Is this enchanting? This is cooking. Is this enchanting? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay.
It is clear. You deserve only the best.
Thank you, Mr. Friend Guy Face. I appreciate you. Need some soul dust to make Agile Soul Walker. Permanently enchants boots to increase agility. Or enchants boots to reduce falling damage. That would have been helpful earlier.
Well, honor me with your attention.
An immortal shard. Use of empowering enchantments sold by vendors. Yeah. And there's some
Hortag
stuff.
has to leave.
Oh, Hortag's gotta head out.
Pleasure.
All right. Well, you take it easy. Wave. Bye.
Yeah, he has to wake up at 6 tomorrow.
Oh God. Yeah. So the question that I'm cloth and enchanting. My mage that I have is what's what I'm looking for? He's herbalism and inscription. See, like those guys look fucking cool.
You know what will be very, very profitable to have as a profession? Inscription.
Oh, I imagine so. I hear the inscriptors make a ton of money. Oh, and then here's the bank. I guess this is the main city hub bank. It's nice that it's not, you know, awful.
What do you see?
The pink pyramid in Battle for Azeroth was an actual nightmare, and I hate it. I'm glad I don't have to go back there for any particular reason anytime soon. What's the Hall of Holdings? It says, here you will find that the brokers have established a means for you to access your personal belongings. What was the word they used? A bank, I believe. I will admit the concept of possessions is alien to us, but the brokers have always maintained that they are experts on such things.
This crisis will pass.
Okay. That was weird. Oh, what's this? Well, they can gather. They have a reputation for getting what they want and moving on. Be best act swiftly. What is this? Oh, it's a guild vault. Oh, cool. Right, I'm in a guild. I forgot about that.
How may I assist?
We'll see how long that continues to be the truth. Now we gotta get to the other side of this wall, so I guess we gotta go into the middle where we see all the souls going down to the maw. That sucks. Oh, I can mount up here? Sweet. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Oh yeah, that's the paladin version of the same mount. That's what theirs looks like. Theirs is like a holy like horse with with like a hammer on the back and like some shields and cool stuff on it. It also flies. Both of them fly and leave behind some stuff. I like how this guy was nice enough to just like chill here next to me. What a cool guy. Yay! Paladins get some pretty dope transmogs, no lie.
Zendalari Paladins look cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Alright, so we gotta go. I'm gonna go up here and talk to Buddy. Where is he? Oh, they're in here. Oh, and this is the inn, I guess. This is what the inn would be. Yeah.
It is clear you
Welcome,
deserve
all
only the
walkers.
best.
Please avail yourself to our amenities. Thank you for the kind welcome to your inn. Visit the innkeeper. Okay, I'm not gonna make this my home. But what do you have to sell to me? I'm gonna disenchant some of the junk in my pocket. Oh, and it gives me some soul dust. Nice. I should probably go to the bank and store all this fucking meat I've got in my pocket. Because
every reagent is good to be stored because
it
drops a lot in Shadowlands.
Yeah, and I gotta clean that bag out. I should do that right now. One of the good things that they added a little while ago to World of Warcraft was the ability to, when you're crafting, to access all the items automatically from inside your bank. So if I put in my bank, my bank is already also very full of stuff. Oh, crumbs. Most of it's like old legacy items too. Like I got the fucking the Solium band from, what was that? Warlords of Draenor. Like I have a bunch of holiday stuff in here. Oh, the old Twilight cultist outfit, the Abyssal shard. Oh god, chained Effins. Oh man, this takes me back. This is some shit. My Argent Dawn commission. Ah! This is from like forever ago. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man, and yeah, I got like some old enchanting reagents in here. And then like the old fucking, like the Skull of Minari. This is all from like Legion, fucking Abrogator stones and shit. Oh, man. This takes me back, dude. This takes me back. Oh, God. But you know what? For now, let's just fucking put all the meat in here. Along with like all of our old cloth that we're not using anymore because we're not in that expansion anymore, so we'll put that in the meat away because I had a lot of it. Oh goodness, what was lay blood even for? Like, I don't remember. I got enough space in this bag, though. And I got, like, rubbery flanks and questionable meat. Hydra cores, Tide cores, Expulsum. Yeah, that shit was a fucking pain to get my hands on. Put the egg down there. Yeah, I'll put these up there, along with this dust.
What was funny about the Expulsum is that I could create it, but I didn't have any recipe to use it, so I was like...
Yeah.
And it was soulbound. I couldn't, like, trade it to anybody, and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, Tonberry. Yeah, it's weird. Like, God, and these Mooncloth bags, let me tell you a fucking story about Mooncloth. You needed, back in the day, and this is a 16-slot bag. That's not a very big deal. Anymore. But back then, Mooncloth bags in vanilla WoW was like some of the biggest bags you could get your hands on. And what you had to do is like get a whole bunch of this cloth called Fell Cloth, which was like a super rare drop from demons. And then you'd had to actually find, when you got enough Fell Cloth, you had to actually find like a moonwell in game. Go stand in the moonwell, and then while standing in the moonwell, weave the fell cloth into mooncloth, and then you could use that to make like special armors and items and these bags. And it was such a fucking hassle, but like, man alive, it really took me. I've kept all those bags apparently because they were just like a fucking hassle to throw away. So I was like, no, I don't wanna. I'll just randomly pick 3 of those things so that it stops harassing me about it. Yeah, fuck farming Felcloth. Yeah. I mean, it's like spite or just, I don't know, like nostalgia for me, because it took me so long to get them and to make them, and I really liked them. Like, as tedious as it was to farm the Felcloth and then like weave it in a moonwell into mooncloth and make the bags, like that shit was cool, man. Like, this was back in like 2008. Like, this was ages ago. God, even before that, like, yeah, it was a pain in the butt, but, like, I still loved that stuff, man. Like, God, I go back in on that anytime. Shit. It was just cool because it made you do stuff in the world. Like, it made you interact with the world, and I thought that was a lot of fun. As tedious as it was, like, you actually had to go places and, like, do stuff and interact with things and know people and whatnot. Like, I thought that was rad. Oh, apparently I have another quest in here. Oh, speak to the Fate Scribe. Who that is? What up, dude? Vision of the Arbiter. Oh, there's the vision instead of the voice.
The Arbiter sees
Welcome, mortal. May you find your way in the purpose. What's this place? This is a touchstone for spirits that have become untethered. The Fate Scribe seems to ponder you for a moment. I sense the touch of a great power upon you. Despite facing the end of your existence time and time again, this force has kept you anchored to the mortal plane. Oh. Perhaps devices like this one will keep you anchored to the Shadowlands should an ill fate befall you. The purpose will decide. The purpose is our way.
May the purpose guide you.
It is the way. This is the way. Okay, so that's cool. So there's like a little bit of like, so when you die in regular WoW, you like quote unquote go to the Shadowlands, and then you run around and find your body and you re-resurrect yourself. Or this like Angel Reaper looking character can resurrect you, but you get like resurrection sickness for a little bit, so your stats are shit and your armor takes damage.
Bonsandi did that in BFA too.
Yeah, Bonsandi was also doing that in BFA. Yo, that's fucking cool looking armor, dude. Is that a transmog? What is that? Inspect. Yo, what up? Waylight gear. It seems like he's using like Waylight pauldrons, judicious aspirant things. That's fucking cool, dude.
Oh, that's a transmog that you get by questing in Bastion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, all the different areas give you like different transmogs, which is very cool.
I have the male version right now.
I liked Battle for Azeroth for its transmogs. I thought like the really Horde and really Alliance-themed transmogs were something that the game was sorely missing to this point, and so I thought they were really cool. I know people feel differently about it, but I don't know. I like that expansion. But yeah, so they never really explained why when you kill people or when people die, they die forever, but you keep coming back. They don't talk about it. So now that you're in the Shadowlands, it's like, well, what happens when I die here? And it's like, well, then there's this stone that, like, anchors you here, so you'll still do the same thing where you walk back to where your body is or whatever, and then
How
figure it
may
out.
I assist?
Welcome to the bazaar. We're here to serve. What's this? Here we have some of the more exotic offerings that you may seek. My colleagues and I specialize in sourcing exotic beasts and stabling them. You'll also find that we have access to what you would know as void storage, as well as the ability to use our transmogrification services. Lastly, my friend Tavizaj over there, who can aid you in altering your appearance. May as well look good while you're out here saving the multiverse, no?
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
That's cool. Oh, so it's like it's a barbershop. It's a barber chair. Yeah, you can stand in this thing. Boosh. I'm fucking handsome anyway. I don't give a fuck. I can do like the medium, the long ears. I like the short
Yeah,
ones.
there's
though.
a lot of new customization on characters.
Yeah. I got the nice beard, the chin strap. This is the beard that I have actually worn, like, out of game for a long time, but then I gave myself a little mustache. So you can go, like, full beard, like so. You can do, like, a beaded one. And there's, like, all these other different versions of like, what you got going on. But I like this one. I think this one looks cool. Is there a half-beard? Stu, there is no half-beard in this game, sadly. I've been rocking white hair since this game came out.
I think there are new haircuts, too.
Yeah, there's new hair colors for sure. I like that they brought the blue ones in from the Void Elves, and from, like, the... If you're a Death Knight, you also get these hair colors, which is cool. Like, you get, like, the light blue and stuff. Because it's like you died and your hair changed color. But, oh yeah, okay, so we've got... Let's start up here. We got the flipped hair. We've got... Oh yeah, the spiky hairs, which now actually have a lot of detail into them, because it used to just be like a spike and a cone. It wasn't very good. The falcon hair is the hair that I started off with when I first made the character for a long time. Like, I did this. This was a big favorite for a lot of people, so much so that when they actually created the barbershop so that people could change their characters' cosmetics, a lot of people, this was brought over to the human side, and then a bunch of humans took this hairstyle. Like, this was, like, the foxtail was considered one of the top jabs. I saw a Count Dracula look. Yeah. There's the parted long hair. There's the other spiked haircut, which also got super popular amongst humans. Long bangs. The feathered look.
It's fucking Sephiroth.
Yeah. And then there's slicked. And then headband. That one's good. I think that one either got updated or is new. And then some of these hairs, like Top Knot, were brought in from Night Elves. These were Night Elf haircuts. Especially this one, the main. This is like one of the most basic Night Elf hairs, which, again, they've updated, so it actually looks pretty good. The thick braids. And then this one, which I switched to when they brought barbershops in, because I thought it looked really cool. Windswept. This is another one of, like, this was the Night Elf, like, short, spiky hair look. Chrono Mage. Okay. And then short is just like... This is the default hair that the game gives your character when your character's wearing, like, a hood or a helmet or something like that. And they decided to actually just give it to you as a haircut in case, like, that was a haircut that you wanted. Oh, yeah. This is, like, the new ones they brought in with the expansion. So here's your, like, your circlet. So if you want to have, like, a crown-esque looking thing here. Macbeth, King of Fire. And then the Prince look, which is... fucking cool. Like, that is a handsome man's haircut right there. And then they got the thin braids. This is very Final Fantasy. Like, my hair is short except for these weird braids that are coming out. That's anime as fuck. And then bald. They put in a bald option.
Everyone can be bald now.
Yep, and that's the thing. It's everybody can do it. You can have bald ladies if you want. And then the faces. There's a lot of different faces. I don't find a huge difference in a lot of them. A lot of them are like a mixture of scowls.
There are new color of eyes too. That you can do here. What if? You have the eye health option too. It's really cool.
Yeah, and the skin colors, it's like you can be the different shades of pale, which were always available, but then now they brought in, like, these colors that you got for when you turned into a Death Knight, like the more of the rotting colors, these two here. But then they also brought in black skins, because why not? Who fucking cares? A lot of people were like, no, but the Blood Elves, they're not black though, how dare you do this? And a lot of people were like, elves don't exist, we can make them whatever color we want, eat shit and hair. So, yeah. And then, yeah, canonically, a lot of the Blood Elves have given up consuming fel energies, i.e. the energies that made their eyes green, and have been consuming light energies from a resident Naru that resurrected their Sunwell, so they could go back to having yellow eyes. Like, this was an option that you could get now. But then they also brought in the blue eyes, which were technically from Void Elf stuff, but a lot of people have been role-playing that you could be a High Elf, because High Elves just consume regular old arcane energy, and their eyes turn blue as a result, or perhaps even purple. Then they put in, like, the white eyes if your character's blind, and then, like, the one white eye on one side and the white eye on the other side, but it was only, like, gold and green that they offer those options for. They didn't give you any of the, like, the blue options for having one of your eyes blunted out, which is really cool. So, like, this is cool. I think it's neat. I don't need to change how I look. I like the way I look. I've been looking like this for like 15 years. I don't even care. What's in here? Oh, stable masters, a bazaar vendor.
May I tempt you with my wares?
It's booze.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
You know what's also weird? The accents that these guys have sound like the, God, there was like a swamp in Diablo 2 that you had to get through, and it's that exact accent. And it just reminds me of Diablo 2. So it's voice
now that you
storage,
mention it,
transmog.
Like unhear it.
Yeah.
All goods and services for sale.
There was a guy there that you had to go to that eventually follows you into the expansion material in that game, and he's fucking cool. And now yes, it's the Great Marsh. Yes. Please help me. The Great Marsh. Was this in Diablo or Diablo 2? Okay, that's Diablo 1. Great Marsh, Diablo 2. Yes. What were these guys called, please? The second jungle area in Act 3, and is the only overworld area that is entirely optional. All the overworld areas must be traveled by the player. It's just called the fucking Great Marsh. What was the culture of the fucking people? We've moved. Go to the... Yeah, shut up. Alcor. Yeah, that was the alchemist who lived there. Fucking Kurast was the continent, but I'm trying to think of the fucking people. Yeah, the true purpose in Kurast and the destruction of the Dark Wanderer. The players then sent to receive the Kalim's relics in order to Kalim's will. Uh-huh. Sorry that I've gotten on this fucking thing. It's gonna bother me until I get it. Yeah, Tome to 8 here. The player receives and retrieving the Black Book from one of Kurast's many ancient temples. But who do the temples belong to? Zakarum! There we go. The swamps of Zakarum. That's what these people sound like. They sound like people from fucking Zakarum. I'm gonna sell you a bunch of old meat and blood. Thank you, goodbye.
Everything is negotiable.
Keeper. Oh yeah, there's all these kind of like rare things in here, but not everything you see is for sale. We also collect such curious creatures we have found in your realm. I am enjoying expanding my collection. Most of these things are evil or undead in some fashion or another, so
your patronage is always
I'm good for it. Alright, the last thing we need to go talk to is... Oh, return to the Enclave. Okay. I figured we would be seeing people from the different realms, like, walking up to us and being like, hey, I need you to come out do some stuff out here.
No,
hey.
Technically they closed all gateways because there was anima issues, and you're the only one who has the right to use them.
Oh, fuck. So all those doors got closed? Look at this handsome fucker over here. Look at this guy.
When she sundered the helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
Okay.
If the Moor's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. All you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
That's not good. Yeah, that's an
How
immediate
may
problem.
I aid you?
We hope you are comfortable here. Consider these ancient facilities to be at your disposal.
Fate guides your hand.
Thank you.
I will aid you
As I sat upon the frozen throne all those years, I could peer into the Shadowlands, brief glimpses, clouded and uncertain. Sights both wondrous and terrible. We must work together to make sense of what has happened, to prevent the Maw from consuming all of reality. Whatever Sylvanas and the Jailer want, we must stop them, but we cannot do so alone. Perhaps Tal and Ara can put us on the path to find answers. Speak to Tal and Ara.
We all have our burdens to bear.
What might your purpose
Can you help me
be?
find answers?
Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanas Windrunner sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains and dragged them through the shattered sky.
The winged
Oh, is that
Kyrian of
D20 Love is here?
Bastion ferry souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
The Maw.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
But, honored voice, we have so little anima in our reserves. Surely we should be more...
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
Open a door, you dingus. I will go with you.
Overdose.
Come on.
Come, mortal. I will show you the way.
This is the way. Okay, I'm gonna do like a little walk. He's moving at walking speed. That's nice. It's a nice change of pace. Excited for where you're about to go. It's so pretty. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you think so. This town needs an anima. Yeah, we miss you. D20 Love. We miss you a whole lot. Buh. Yeah. Okay.
Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference.
Okay, so I just click on it. Well, okay then.
The Arbiter
Your path and
watches
that of the
over
purpose are
all.
becoming one. It's like, thank the light. The light brought you to me. I'm like, the light did not bring me to you. A broken hat and an angry portal brought me to you to save you. That's what happened. How dare you jettison my gift? I did this for you. Ah, thank you. Save points too for gifting a tier 1 sub to D20 Love. Yeah. It's big feelings time. You get them big feelings. Within the Arbiter's Chamber are the gateways to the infinite realms of the Shadowlands. As each soul was judged, a gateway would be opened to the appropriate afterlife. But since the incident, all gateways have remained closed, dormant. We dare not use the Arbiter's sacred chamber for so mundane a purpose as travel, but there in the upper ring of the city, gateways can be configured for your needs. Before us stands the means to activate a gateway. Together, we can channel the anima to power it. Open a gateway to Bastion. Okay.
Be her voice.
Let's fucking do this.
We have precious little anima to spare, but the honored voice has blessed your mission. So we will use what we have.
Thanks. I know it was a real big fucking deal for
you. Down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway.
Sounds so reluctant to help.
I guess I'll help you fix the afterlife.
For some time. Your arrival will be unexpected.
You think? So, not really anyone's used this portal in a long time, and you're a living person, so this is gonna be weird for everyone. Oh! And there's a flight path person. That's neat. I will touch the thing. I will touch the thing. Poof. Okay. Warble, warble, warble. And it makes a bimg portal. Oh, shit. They're not gonna like me there. I'm a warlock. They're I imagine people in Bastion are going to take exception to that. I'm not here often because I use Twitch often, but when I am, y'all are so supportive of each other. Of course! I've worked very hard to build this community of people that are nice and kind to each other and are supportive and loving and aren't douchebags almost all the time.
Almost.
Almost. Sometimes I'm a douchebag. Rarely, though.
I
we'll
have
see.
been instructed to
Purpose be
assist
praised.
you.
Your path becomes clear. God be praised. All the love. That's right.
Welcome to the Eternal
When you arrive in Bastion, seek out one of the Kyrian. Explain that you require an audience with the Archon. Like the Arbiter, she is one of the Eternal Ones, who rule over the Shadowlands. If anyone can guide you to the truth, it is the Archon. Perhaps she will even know a way to end this anima drought. Once you find the answers you seek, you are welcome to return to Orobos. Purpose guide your path.
Keep
okay.
to the path.
So I just gotta touch the... Or do I just tell you I'm ready? I just tell you I'm ready. Help! Help! Oh! Oh, that sucks. I don't like this at all. It's so high. Ah! Ah! Ah, it's bad. Oh, and there's other doors. Okay. And I go, oh, this is so cool. Remember Sliders? That old TV show? It's like that. Or the opening, for the younger of the audience, the opening to Doctor Who. Oh, man. Oh, this is so wild.
Welcome to Bastion.
Discovered a thing. I reached level 51. Haha.
By landing from a giant worm.
Archon, the way is open?
Oh, hi, person. You seem nice. You're very blue. Your name is Clea. Hello.
The drought holds strong.
The way is open again. Archon be praised.
Our purpose is to serve.
Forgive my reaction. You see, the way from Orobos has been closed for quite some time. We did not know if it would ever open again. I welcome you, noble soul, to Bastion. And I'm glad that Bastion is a very, like, orderly, light-ish heavenly plane and not a trash robot from from Overwatch, whom I play and everyone absolutely hates me for. Ooh. Your deeds in life have earned you a most glorious fate. You are to become a Kyrian, a winged bearer of the dead. My name is Clea. It would be an honor to introduce you to our beautiful realm. There is much you must learn before your journey can begin. Gather yourself. When you are ready, we will venture on. I think she mistakes us for a dead person. And that we've been sent here by the Arbiter.
Everyone does.
Which we haven't, and we're not. So I guess we'll just talk.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
Don't mind my demons, please lead on.
Calm. It is my
Oops, she's a runner.
to
Okay,
welcome you to
gotta keep up.
Though you are like no soul I have ever seen before. No matter.
You're gonna get that a lot. Don't worry about it.
You are to become one of the Kyrian. It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment.
Oh yeah. Seems pretty cool.
It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more as soon as we awaken it.
This sword is just fucking
There's a huge robot we use. Is that the greeter? Is that huge thing? Centurion Colossus. Greeter. Okay, no. The little one. I thought that was the greeter, and I was like, that's what you use to welcome people. That big fucking thing there. Like, no, it's fine. It's this guy. He's sleeping. He's unconscious.
What is on your mind?
Let's get... The greeter will soon answer all of your questions. That is its purpose, after all. I hope you're excited. I certainly am. Oh, that's cute. What a nice lady. Oh, there's a Ledyard. Hey, man, what's going on? Get on in here. Ah, yes, the greeter. It seems this Nemesis unit has deactivated. Anima has been so scarce as of late, and with no new souls entering our gates, I suppose it was a prudent measure. Anima is our most precious resource, after all. There are some Centurions nearby. A portion of their anima could serve our needs. Oh, and one of our most helpful stewards is there to lend her aid. She will guide you in the collection effort. Return when you have sufficient anima, and we will power the greeter once more. Oh, I gotta go collect some?
Can we spare any anima for the greeter?
Yes. Take my barrel. Centurions will share.
Okay. Is these little owls? AKA the Swolkin.
They are the stewards, yeah. They're very...
They're little owl people. Okay, so let's grab this little...
Tight now. No anima must fall.
Okay. Alright. Oops. Alright, let's get oh! I guess I'm gonna give it to this guy. Centurion Goliath.
Anima for Bastion.
Okay. Not your life for ire. Your anima for Bastion. Oh, this guy doesn't have a head and is missing. Oh, we're extracting anima from them. Oh, God. No worry. He come back when anima returns. Uh-oh. Oh, and we're grabbing some from the big guy. Oh, he's super low on HP. Oh, now he's even lower. Big ones have so much anima. This one, almost empty, though. That's not good. Everybody's all sleepy. Alright, well. Centurion emits a soft chime. Here you go.
Anima reserves now nominal. Initializing.
Hello.
What knowledge do you
Welcome, worthy one. I am Greeter Nemes. It is my duty and pleasure to assist you on this, your first day among the Kyrian. Allow me to congratulate you. Your fate is reserved for the most noble of souls. Only those who have lived a life of service may call Bastion home. I am certain you have many questions. All new aspirants do. Please allow me the honor of introducing you to the next chapter of your existence. We will begin when you are ready.
It was my pleasure.
Okay. I'm, like, busy. My friends are stuck in a big black hole, and I would love so much to go, like, I mean, the tour sounds nice, but I feel like I've got better things to do. I think there might have been a mistake. We understand that the end of a mortal's existence can feel abrupt, and is sometimes difficult to accept. You are not the first, nor will you be the last, to question the nature of your new existence. Please take this opportunity to process the facts and find acceptance. When you have done so, we will continue your orientation. I'm not dead. I do not understand. From which world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence do you originate? I come from Azeroth.
Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence.
She give no shit.
Please visit each station to learn more.
I must prepare my station. I will meet you there.
What they have like a thing? Oh wow, yeah, they got stations. Okay, well, let's go see what this is about. I guess. What's this? Whoa. So these are the people that bring souls here. Please take a seat. A presentation is about to begin. It's like fucking orientation.
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty. You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and ascend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult task.
Okay.
We have much to teach you, but have no fear. Your journey is your own, and you may walk the path at your own pace.
Okay. I guess. Yep, okay. They do the stuff where they go get the souls. They go pick up all the souls of the people who've died.
Step into the pool, friend.
I don't know if the pool's gonna like me a whole lot if I do, but alright. Jeroen, why don't you...
live. For now.
Why don't you sit this one out, champ? I'm gonna step in here. Uh-oh. Ritual cleansing. Wash away the trauma of death.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal.
I have a oopsie daisy.
What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted.
That's what we killed in the moth.
Oh.
How strange. Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
Okay. Sorry. I told you it was probably a bad idea if I touched the thing. I hope you don't mind all these imps. Yeah. Ledyard, sure. We got peoples. Where's my friends list? Nope. Nope. No. There it is. Press O. Macbeth, hashtag 1493. If you want to send me a thing. Yeah. The fiction is being written. Is it done? Will it be done by tomorrow at 7 p.m.? Because I'd like to do it tomorrow at 7 p.m. I got a friend request. Keep writing, damn you. Marrow 404, Afterlife not found. Yeah, let you fucking get you in here. I come on and play this game, like, occasionally when it is of interest to me. Please add your name to the list. I feel disingenuous doing that, but okay.
Will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
If you want to come join us, Ledyard, let me know. Oh, he's in the waiting room. There he is. Boop. Sup?
Oh, hi.
How's it going, my man?
Pretty good. Just watching you putz around in Angel Town.
Yeah. I just got in here. I haven't done any of the expansion yet, so I figured I'd do it on stream for folks that wanted to watch. We're actually, I mean, the numbers aren't bad. We're actually doing a good time.
Yeah.
This is pretty fun.
I jumped back into the game maybe a month ago.
Yeah.
Got my stuff all to 50, kind of waited during the pre-Shadowlands hype. And now I got my druid to 60 and just doing them quests.
Nice. You also play a druid.
Yes.
I play a druid, but I play him on the alliance side. I have a druid tank. I'm gonna bong a big old bell. Bong.
The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
But yeah, it gets a little rough in these Shadowland streets, so if you want some company while questing, then I can definitely help out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you wanna come hang out with us, like I'm just kind of going through the motions here. It's almost all dialogue, but if you want to come hang out, let me know.
I would.
Well, I'm almost 60. I'm basically here to be the pocket healer.
Are you on right now? Yeah, there you are. Why are you not in the thing? You should. What is this? What is this? Add to favorites. There we go. I was like, why are you not? How come I don't see you? Okay. I've sent you an invite.
Oh shit! You sure did.
we are synced to my current level and situation.
Do I accept this?
You are a sign of the winds of change.
I hope that was very informative and relaxing. It wasn't, but okay.
Nothing about that was anything you just described, but okay.
Yeah, because she's just like, I'm like, yeah, I'm not dead. And she's like, it's okay. Lots of people think that when they come here. I'm like, no. No.
Send you a request.
I've given your presence here some thought. It is clear to me that you are no ordinary arrival from Oribos. I do not know why you are here, nor what you hope to achieve. That alone is simply unprecedented. You must understand, individuals do not merely come to Bastion on a whim. This fate is earned, and those that are chosen for it are uniquely suited to this existence. So, I ask you, why are you here, truly?
Deep breaths.
I wish I knew.
Like, I have been trying to tell you this whole time.
It's like, why are you here? Maybe you could start with explaining what here is.
Yeah. Why have you come here? I've been telling you I'm not dead. Like 20 minutes ago, I've been trying to tell you that I'm not dead, and the people from Oribos sent me here to try and figure out more about why the fucking machine's busted. Even though I've got like a pretty solid feel as to what's going on about that. Doc, I started the Outer Worlds. How do I die less? Jesus. I think I've died playing this game. I think I've died once. I can't answer that question for you, man.
Are you using melee weapons? That might be the problem.
I gave myself 100 in science as early as I could, which increased the plasma and lightning damage I do by a huge amount, and also increases the damage I do with all science weapons. I then, pretty much before I got to the first area, went to the mad scientist's lab and took his shrink ray, and I've been making everyone travel size ever since.
That'll do it.
Like, I don't know what to tell you, dog. Alright, take it easy, Rust. Have yourself a good snooze.
Are you getting
it's F. You press F for the medical inhaler. Balthus, not E. Good God.
You push F for fuck, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you're just like, shit, and you just, like, press that. And then, yeah, put, like, items in your inhaler that increase your health regen, and, like, your damage resistance and reduce the time of debuffs and stuff like that. Like, that can help a lot. Oh, dip. Alright, so I'm just gonna... I like that in brackets they're like, you just explain everything you saw in the maw. Like, you catch this person up. Like...
I will ascend Kyrian.
Yeah.
In service of the Maw? That cannot be.
Yeah.
Also a good tip for that game is to shoot
What
them in
is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
You all good?
As soon as joins the quests, will be resynced. Party members' requests or quests are moved or disabled. Are you sure?
Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim
yes,
fate.
it basically swings me.
But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
So it'll work out.
Okay.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension.
Oh, fuck off, lady! Oh,
yeah.
God, I can't stand people like this, but whatever. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Because it's just like, yeah, there's Kyrian in the maw serving the jailer. We need to inform the boss. And it's like, nah, I can't talk to the boss unless you're worthy. Like, fuck off. Like, no souls have been coming in here for years. Like, and then a living person walks across the door and is like, yeah, a bunch of you guys are willingly joining the mob. Maybe do something about this? They're like, nah. Like,
I will be honest, I have quested Bastion, and I'm gonna say 95% of the NPCs there have a broom up their ass.
Well, of course they do. This is where paladins go. We all know what paladins are like. Paladins.
I was put on a note.
Yeah, like this. Prove your worth. How about I kick your ass? Yeah, I said this place was gonna be pretty. Didn't say it was gonna be pretentious as fuck. Thanks, Cassie. Lady, shit's fucked. Come on. This is why we're all warlocks, isn't it? Balthus, it's funny you mentioned that. When Classic first dropped, we made a warlock-only guild in WoW Classic and just ran around on the Alliance side as all warlocks, like, running about, causing mayhem and stuff. And we actually were doing pretty well right up until we hit the first dungeon. Then things fell apart pretty fast.
Wait, you can't tank a dungeon with 5 Voidwalkers? What is this?
No. We tried. We got in. Admittedly, though, there was not 5 of us. There was, like, I think there was 4 of us, and we got into the dungeon, and we, like, sent all our Voidwalkers into, like, the first mob, and we got through, like, some of the mobs that were there, but then, like, by the time we got to the first boss, we got fucking hosed. It did not go our way.
I feel like you could do it.
I don't know. We might return back to it at some point. I'm not sure.
I feel like it's doable. You just gotta strategize a bit.
I don't know. Like maybe we'll make a new not paladins only. You could make a paladins only guild and still run dungeons in that because they can be healers, DPS, and tanks.
Oh yeah.
But like a warlocks only guild would be pretty funny in retail WoW.
Oh, I think we could do it.
I already have a warlord.
Yeah.
He a Nightborn.
State
All
your
right, lady.
purpose.
She peers down at you. We have heard you, mortal. Fuck off.
Okay, calm down.
Yeah. If you wish to stand before the Archon, there's a path you must walk. Thankfully, it is well-worn and serviceable even in these dire times. Though you are not destined to become Kyrian, our ways may be of interest to you. Learn well, learn fast, and perhaps the Archon will take notice and grant you this audience you seek. Aspirant Clea will show you the way, Archon's eyes upon you. Fuck off, lady.
To be fair, you are
know
reading the
path
dialogue in a very
better than
snarky
most,
tone.
Of course.
aspirant. Archon's eyes
So, I
upon
mean,
you.
like, it does sound snarky when you read it like that.
Of course. 'Cause she a bitch.
Follow the path. As if we have...
I will not argue with that.
We should be on our way.
She a bitch.
Yeah,
She's just
and I
being
like
an
how she
administrator.
tries to argue in that moment, but it's like, these people are like order and law and obedience, like, to the max. So it makes sense that, you know, straying from their one singular path that they have followed for millennia is now very strange to them. It's like if you took a person from rooms that were only filled with cubes for like millions of years and were like, this is a circle. They were like, what the fuck?
I nearly
Like,
passed my final trial when the drought began. None have
like, but there's
ascended
no
since.
line.
oh, and this person
It's
was
all
going to
one
ascend, but this person was going to ascend, but then the drought happened and they had to stop taking their trials.
But they
It's
didn't.
yeah, like I'm so excited for this because
Oh shit, there's splints.
I imagine there's going to be the same thing that has been for like the beginning of this, where you walk in and yeah, like these dudes are unconscious. They've all been shut off because there's no anima coming in. So you're like, all right, it's time to take this first trial. I gotta fight this one guy, and he's just like, welcome to your first challenge. Like,
You just push him over.
you push him over like, you congratulations.
Over low, just
You just sprinkle him with water and cause malfunction.
Daisy.
Used to be way scarier like a while ago.
Words cannot express what was lost. Wait,
Just
let me
imagine
show
it
you.
moving faster.
Yeah.
Scary.
Imagine it moving faster. Oh, I can look through. I can see things through her perspective. See Bastion through Clea's
We
eyes.
are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come.
Okay, it is a lot
We
prettier
will
when
seek
things
out my
weren't shit.
soulbind, Pelagos,
And there was
Aslan's
actual
wrath.
soul that looked
Yeah,
like
and
people
they were
from
like-
Azeroth.
souls walking around, and like the ground and everything was all sparkly, and things were just in general a lot brighter. But then when you stop, it's like, oops, nope, it's shit.
There was an economic downturn.
They're literally, like, the afterlife is suffering a fucking, what do you call that when the economy fucking tanks? A recession. The afterlife is suffering a recession.
It actually, yeah.
That's actually what's happening.
It's a pretty good breakdown of what this is, actually.
The jailer used trickle-down economics, and now everything's fucked.
It was very effective.
It was super effective.
We have arrived. Pelagos will be eager to meet you.
The jailer used unethical business practice.
Eventually, when all the souls have filled up the insatiable hunger of the maw, then they'll trickle into all of the other afterlives. Didn't you just use the word insatiable? Yes!
The never-ending, eternal maw.
The never-ending, eternal, all-hungering, all-consuming maw. Eventually, when it's had enough, then all will be able to continue. Like, no.
Thank the Archon.
God.
Pelagos began the ritual without you.
Has it been the same since the Soul Market Prize in 2008?
We have little time.
2008.
Mercenary Pen.
We've been in a recession for 12 fucking years, and a lot of people don't really understand that.
I don't think that's a recession anymore. I think that's just the new way of life.
Yeah. Well, no, recessions can last a long time, but it's like if you do nothing to fix it, which we've done nothing to fix it, then it just keeps being shitty.
We're all just like, this is how it be now.
Yeah, it do be like that, as it turns out.
It's like, I like it when cereal is way too expensive.
Yeah. I don't want to have to pay $20 fucking for a bag of Reese Puffs. It's my favorite.
It's like, how much for muesli?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Is that how you is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know, man.
I call it moose licks.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
I pronounce it with a French accent, so.
You don't say.
Mousli.
Muslix.
But wait, hold on. If it's a French accent, isn't the X silent?
I'm French Canadian, so.
Mouslio.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh god. Alright, so a soul bind in need. Oh, they're gonna give me pants. That's nice.
Ooh.
Pelagos is my soul bind. He is my brother, my closest friend, my mentor, and my student. That's weird. He knows me completely, and I him. It is a bond stronger than any other. That is now that he now struggles is a torment to me, but I am forbidden from intervening. An aspirant must succeed or fail on their own merits, or the trial is forfeit. I am bound by this law, but you aren't. Please bring Pelagos back to me. This will not be his last trial. Not when he may finally have a chance, okay?
Not on my watch.
And not on my watch. We're gonna get in there. As you soon will learn, a ritual cleansing can be a painful process. In most cases, the upwelling of emotion is harmless. It can even generate anima under the right circumstances. However,
cleansing, one might say scouring.
Yeah, well, because you're taking all the evil shit in your soul and you're pulling it out, and now all these goops walk around, and I can't help but remember all the times I already did this in the Mists of Pandaria.
Look, we don't talk about that. Okay?
I like that expansion. I don't care what people say.
We don't talk about how they've copied things, okay? Don't look at the man behind the curtain.
I fear Pelagos' attempts at cleansing may have brought forth such monstrosities. You must destroy them quickly.
Pelagos may soon succumb to doubt and fear. Make haste.
Well, I can drop this thing that's full of fell imps. Is that cool? Do we like that?
Is this chill in Angel Town?
Yeah, is this chill in Angel Town? You guys don't mind, right?
No one's mentioned the Legion. Is this okay?
Yeah. It's been a while since anybody's talked about the eternal, unending Legion of Demons.
That's
cool, right? Everybody cool with that? I technically don't have to fight these guys. I can just
Sometimes you catch
keep
a little
walking.
dialogue where they talk about the Legion, and they talk about them like they're cute.
Yeah.
They're like, hey guys, you remember that Legion that happened that one time? They're like, oh, I heard that planet got like that. Isn't that wild? Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
Oh, that's why all those people showed up at the time. Like, yeah.
Yeah. That's what's up. Oh, like, corruption as a cast time. That's awful. Boo.
Rough. I think that's a talent.
Yeah.
You take the cast time off.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, the little dudes as you kill them are apologizing to you. That's
yes, because
that
it's
doesn't
bitter
make me
memories.
feel good. That makes me feel bad. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about that. Summon a Vile Fiend. Cooldown. Implosion. Implosion.
I need a target.
What's fun?
Implosion. Boo, 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 boo. Oh wow, that guy just straight up died. That did not work out well for that dude. Fucking whoops. Hope the day goes okay tomorrow. Yeah. I hope you're doing all right, Tom Barry. Things go okay. Ugh.
What's going on tomorrow?
There is no Legion in Bastion. Yeah. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. That's effectively what's happening. Like, they're all fucking.
Well, no, they're just like they're so small. They'll just be like, oh, is that why we had all those souls show up that one time? Oh, that whole world got wiped out. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow, yeah, wild. Weird how that happened.
Like, oh.
Sub hype. Thank you for the subscription. Artees Man. Thank you for the subscription and the follow. Yay.
Dang.
Or RTS Man. Yeah.
Help.
They call that the old Twitch 1-2.
The old Twitch 1-2. Appreciate that.
The subfall.
Never yours.
That's what I heard someone reference that.
Oh, this guy's bad feelings are fighting me now. He feels bad about stuff. Oh right, shooting a Shadow Bolt just gives me like one full soul shard. I'm gonna summon this big angry guy and he's gonna beat you up. How do you like that? Huh? Bet you don't like it. Yeah, you're running for your life now. How's that working out for you?
Two big guys just like punching his face.
I love how the bigger it is, the bigger the problems they have in life. Like, yo, did you kill a guy?
Yo, you killed a guy. I saw
like,
that.
No.
You killed a guy.
That was too close for comfort.
I didn't.
Thank
what?
you. I feel much better now.
It's like, yeah, take it to the grave means you take it to the grave. We all know what happened.
Everyone knows. No one liked that.
Like, no one's surprised.
Yeah.
Everyone got the brochure before you showed up.
Oh god, walking with warlocks is just the worst.
It's okay, I'm waiting for you.
Even fucking like Death Knights have the ability to like turn into a ghost and move fast for a little bit.
Oh, is that why I don't see you? Because you're not like you're in a
Yeah,
tutorial.
you have to join my group. Like
I thought I had like several times over, and it just
yeah, it's being all weird. Cause I'm the party leader, so like, if I send you a thing, you have to also sync.
That was reckless, Pelagos.
I thought that
You would
He's
have
not even
fallen
in the
if not for
party,
that
in fact.
Yeah, like it doesn't even show you as being a part of the party.
Okay, so when you just did
I
that,
was
it showed
wrong.
that you invited me to a group, but I did not get any kind of notification to click.
Okay,
accept
so
or anything
then
like that.
I'm
So
gonna turn off party sync. We're gonna turn it off.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Now I'm gonna invite you, and then we're gonna turn it back on.
Can't join our group.
Okay.
Oh, it says you're already in a group.
What? Okay. Of course it does.
Yeah.
They can't
It says you're already in a group and you can't join.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, my tiny guy is doing a song for me.
Oh, he's playing a little.
Welcome, friend.
He's a little
What?
dude. He's got a little toot horn. Whoops. Okay.
My thing is clearly not functioning.
Oh, is it having a little? Is it having a bit of a fussy moment?
It must be because it says so. I clicked on trying to join your group, and it said, no, you cannot add more people to this group. So I'm like, what is happening?
And I can't add you. I can't invite you. It says that you're already in a group. So you might have to you might have to like click on your portrait and click leave party or try to relog to see if that helps.
I'm gonna try to relog. Let's see what that does.
Okay, let's see what that does. I'll wait for you here. Big Bly Gradzthag.
We don't talk about the Blizzard jank.
His name is Gradzthag, sorry. There's Pelagos and Clea. All these fun blue people. Look at them.
I'm gonna try logging it entirely.
Allow me to help.
Then I'm gonna...
Cute little owl people. Oh, and there are actual ghosts here.
Hey.
Yeah, there are.
Aspiring soul. So like gnomes and trolls and other people who eventually become like aspirants
will become the blue people.
Turn into blue people. That's must be nice for the gnomes.
Oh, there's Dave. Hi, Dave.
You can reach tables. Won't that be nice?
My arms and legs are so long. Oh my god.
Yeah, that'll be in a period of adjustment. Hey, Dave.
Well,
Good to see you.
Imagine.
Not sure if it's the case for all locks, but I think I'm spec'd so that I can run fast at the cost of gradual loss of my HP because I'm literally on fire. Yeah, that is the thing that. There you go. So now you're in the group. There you are.
Am I?
Yes. Now
I am.
you're in the
Success.
group. Now, if I hit the map thing, I'm gonna hit party sync. Party sync. There we go. Shazam. That is the one thing that warlocks can do to get additional movement, is that is Burning Rush. It increases your movement speed by 50%, but it's at the cost of 4% of your max HP every second.
That's a lot of max HP.
Yes, it is!
I mean, you can use it and I heal you, so...
And they have other things like, oh, you can put down this cool gateway, and then you can teleport between the gateways, but you can only use it once every 10 fucking minutes. Or you can set down, like, a cool teleporter pad. You could be like, I want to put down this cool teleporter, and then if I'm within, what is it, fucking 30 feet, or 40 yards, if I'm within 40 yards of this teleporter, I can teleport back to it at any time. But, like, that's cool, except, again, it's also a 30-second cooldown, so, like, it's not going to find a lot of use, and it's certainly not going to find any fucking use in PvP, because I put a great big green and purple fuck me sign on the ground so that everybody knows when I disappear exactly where my dumbass ended up.
This is why I don't PvP.
This is why I don't play.
Or you put that in, like, a closet, and then...
What I used to do was in a Rathi Basin, I would put that in one of the houses in the farm.
Yeah.
I would stick that in the house, and then every time, like, I would be fighting dudes, I would just, like, vanish, and they'd be looking around for the teleporter pad and couldn't see it, and then I'd come running out of the house, like, slinging hot death at people, and it was awesome.
See, there you go. Just don't put it somewhere immediately obvious.
Like, it's so stupid! Like,
the good place is my safe place now.
But that's the thing, like, mages inversely get, like, turn invisible, they can blink, and they can ice block. So, like, they have 3 I'm sorry, please don't touch me buttons.
But there's also no pets to speak.
Yeah. They, A, don't have pets, and B, they don't have fear functions like warlocks
with
do.
that water elemental, we all know that that's a crutch.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They don't get pets. They don't get the same HP. Like, warlocks have a ton of fucking health, and also, as a passive thing, they also gain a shield for all the damage that they're dealing. So,
that's a
like,
talent now, but
yeah, like, well, you can have it so that it passively grows, but all warlocks get it now, that when you're doing damage, it generates a shield for all the damage that you're doing on yourself automatically. So it's like, warlocks can take a lot more punishment than your standard mage, so, like, that's cool, but the downside is you lose mobility, which works well for me because I don't like jumping around and hopping all over the place anyway, so, yeah.
Well, that, like, how I usually run my warlock, because what am I about to say? Good God.
Switch over. I'm gonna switch
find
back to
my
instruction.
attack and retreat button for the pet to my mouse wheel, so it becomes like an extension of my arm. So
That's
I can,
cool.
like, so I can use the pet like a fucking surgeon.
I like destruction because I still like using big, tasty chaos bolts.
Yeah, fair enough. Chaos is good. Don't get me wrong. Like, destruction is a good time.
Yeah, Destro's fun. Like, apparently, Affliction has picked up recently.
Affliction always gets crazy overpowered, and then they have to nerf it, and then it gets overpowered again, and then they have to nerf it again.
And then they have to nerf, yeah, so, like it's...
But, like, because if you throw 5 dots on something, you just watch it melt as it runs at you.
Yeah.
Then you fear it, and it's like, okay, well, I have to go find your body later, so see you there.
Yeah. Especially if you're in, like single target damage, Affliction always does pretty well because it's all just about keeping your dots refreshed on like one guy, and especially now, like you just blow soul shards on like causing all of your dots to like crush a sudden like pop of damage that does a lot. If that person like has like the more dots they have on them, the more damage each of those dots will do. So you just keep like slamming off this one thing. Which encourages you to spread like lots of dots to lots of people, so it's really, really cool in that regard. But
it's weird hearing someone say the word dots unironically in a sentence.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, I'm not used to this.
You're like, that's weird.
But like, I know what you're talking about.
Affliction makes you a bully. That's all.
I've played Final Fantasy XIV like multiple times. I've picked it up and tried to play it, and it's not bad. I just... Like, I always tell people, like, I play it for a couple of months, and then my feelings about it is I just don't fucking care. Like,
you know what it is? It's like
don't care about
player game until you get into dungeons.
Yeah.
It's like if you like the idea of MMOs, but you don't want to deal with people, Final Fantasy XIV is for you.
Yeah. You don't see anybody until you get into dungeons and stuff, and even then, it's like 4 people instead of 5, and... Like, I found that all of the races looked really similar. It was like a lot of cases of like cute anime boys and cute anime girls, except those ones have little horns and these ones have cat ears. And I was like, those aren't different races. Those are just cute anime people with horns and cat ears. That doesn't count, but whatever. And a lot of the color and a lot of the art style, like the art style was like super muted. A lot of the colors were super muted. Like there's like a lot of browns and whites and black tones, like pretty much every zone that I went into, with the exception of these huge, super colorful crystals sticking out of everywhere for no reason. Like there is a reason in the lore as to why they're there, but like you never get to interact with them, and they never really matter. Like,
yeah, like don't get me wrong, it definitely is one of the better MMOs out there because
absolutely
like, there's a reason why it's lasted as long as it has, right?
Yeah.
So it's very pretty, and like the storyline is very in depth, and I do enjoy it. It doesn't hit me right. Really, kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah, and it just
doesn't. Like,
and
it did, but
I fully feel that like the reason why I keep playing World of Warcraft, like I'm positive, is because of nostalgia. That it's just a game that I used to play with my brother, and I really liked it, so I just keep playing it because I really enjoy it. Like.
I play it because I know it better than all the rest of them. And I haven't found anything that kind of captures my attention as much as this game has.
Yeah, like, it's just fun. Like, I enjoy it.
It's mindless and entertaining, and I like the dungeons. I legitimately love running dungeons in this game.
Yeah, you got Final Fantasy MMO characters don't defeat enemies with skills and spells. They defeat them with anime face and crazy hairdos. Well, that was another thing. Like, it also bothered me that each character could be any class. Like, I felt like my character really didn't have any identity if they could literally wear any hat in the game all at once. And also the classes felt really restrictive in that it's like, if you want to be a warrior, you have to use the two-handed axe only. You can't use any other weapons. You can't use shields or swords or anything like that. It's like, if you want to use a two-handed sword, well, you got to be a Dark Knight. If you want to use a sword and shield, well, you got to be a Paladin. Like, I was just like, well, like, I don't like that. Like, I like that.
Fear the darkness.
Oh, there you are. There's the guy. Yay! Yeah, cheer.
Yes.
So, like, and it's really just a matter of preference. Like, Final Fantasy is a good fucking game. I just, you know, I just never really got into it. Like, I tried. Yeah. Yeah, and there's like, whereas World of Warcraft has like 3 specs per class, and each spec can use multiple weapons. So I was like, eh. And I know, Esteban, that you're fussy about how a lot of the females in World of Warcraft appear to be just female humans with different color schemes on them. But even then, like, that's still more than what a lot of the races in Final Fantasy were doing. Like, between the orcs and the Tauren and the humans and the goblins and gnomes and stuff, there's like different sizes and different colors and different art styles and stuff. Like, it's really bombastic the way that WoW does things. Like, you remember seeing those bones along the sides of the bridges. They're like really chunky and big, and everything's super angular and exaggerated. And like, look at the blue on these guys. Like, that shit pops. And each zone has different color schemes and makes it feel like you're going places or doing shit, and things matter.
Do you need a training partner? Like before, like there was a lot of
allow me to show you the way.
Customization, but then they just updated the character customization engine for this game.
Yeah.
To add in like legitimate tools for making like a character who is black. Like you can make the character look black.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream, that they like really crazy updated this stuff. We don't have to do the quest again, don't worry.
You don't have to, you can.
Okay. Take my steed and go in service. Okay, so I have given Calisthyn's words some thought. If you are to learn our ways, we should proceed as if you are an aspirant yourself. The next step is to...
I've definitely done these quests, and it's giving me the chance to do them again and again.
Yeah, well, because we've synced so that you're with me now, so you can do them again at my level as we go through, if you want. And with the way that the game like levels everybody to their thing, like we can absolutely do this. Ride Theona to the Aspirant's Crucible.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We cannot follow you in these quests if we don't do those before.
Must we walk? I am fairly fatigued after my trial.
Oh, look how small he is compared to her. That's really cute.
Like, we have to do them again if we want to follow you on your quest right now.
Well, let's do it then, yeah. I guess you guys didn't pick it up, but that's okay. Let's get in there. Let's.
I did pick it up, but I had to redo it once
because
we resynced.
we fucking resynced. Yeah, that's okay.
Sorry.
It'll be quick. Also, Ledyard, could you turn up your microphone?
I can try, sure.
Yeah,
you're quiet as fuck.
You're coming in soup's quiet.
Sorry. Sometimes it comes in super quiet, and then I'll log in, and people are like, "Oh my fucking printer bleeded."
That might be the difference between Discord and some other things.
How about now?
A little bit better.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
There we go.
Test 1, 2.
That's good.
Okay, all my sliders are maxed out, so that's. If it needs to get louder, I'm gonna have to start warping my headset.
Goofing things, yeah. I feel you.
I think I fucking hit real hard.
Yeah, like.
Well, can you bring his volume up from Discord on your end?
I've got his volume already set at max on Discord.
Oh, this headset blows.
Yeah. Like, on Discord I have you set to 200% already.
I clearly need to get a new headset.
I'm sorry, man.
That's okay.
But
I'm gonna take the shot for that one.
Fair is fair. It's super rare for people to have to like turn down people on Discord anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, he's dead.
Mining.
Oh, mining, nice. But yeah, like
I took mining and herbalism like before Shadowlands, and I maxed them out, and I made 150,000 gold.
Holy shit!
In the last like 4 weeks.
Damn,
I'm not even joking. It's outrageous.
Yeah, I have herbalism and enchanting.
Yeah, enchanting's a money hole. It's nice. It's like one of the only like. It's one of the only professions that actually stays like in scales with you.
Yeah.
Because I tried to do blacksmithing, and man, it is hard to keep up with your like level. Because you level so fast.
Yeah, it can be a real fucking hassle. Stupid fuck. Hold still, damn it. I miss my bear.
How many do we have to kill?
I don't know. That's you guys.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay, so then we just gotta go in and beat this guy up.
Oh yeah. Pelago.
Shazam!
Please. Stop being over here.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop a big guy.
Big guys.
Oops.
It's like, oh man, I've got all these demons in my pocket. I have to get them out of there.
I got all these. I miss when you were able to summon fucking Infernals as a permanent pet. Like, for a little while during Legion, that was possible, and I thought it was the coolest damn thing because they gave them this like, new look, and they looked awesome. And if you were a Destruction Warlock, you could have, like, a permanent Infernal following you around. So cool.
Wasn't it like an artifact thing?
No, it was just a part of being a Destruction Warlock, is you just had the ability to take a talent that would allow you to summon an Infernal permanently. As your
it was permanent, and then Blizzard was like, "Oh, nope, that's too much."
Yeah,
and then
people were like, "But I liked having the Infernals or the Doom Guard. Like, you could summon one of those." They were like,
"Don't fall down that hole. I don't know what that is."
We're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, summoning Infernals on Alliance towns. Well, because back in the day, when you summoned them, they didn't have a timed life before they disappeared. You summoned them permanently, and then eventually you would lose control of them, is what would happen.
Yeah, and you're like, uh-oh.
And you would have to, like, use your Subjugate Demon ability to, like, reassert control on them.
Well, to be fair, they did give you the Ritual of Doom back now.
Yes, they did, and I'm super happy about that. I just
That's
wish
so
that
fucking reckless.
Like, I think it's cool that Infernals are like a part of core Destruction Warlocks, and I think that's neat. But I miss being able to like summon with a bunch of other Warlocks, just go up to Goldshire, summon a ton of Infernals on it, and then just walk away.
There you go, got it. Okay, I want to see what the fuck this box was now.
You got box?
I don't know. I got like a. No, it didn't turn into anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this is a caches that when you usually should have items, they just give you gold.
Oh,
yes,
rad.
because
okay, I'll take that.
you've
That's
already
cool.
done this quest, so they're like, here's just money for, you know, going along with your friends and stuff. I think this system is really fucking cool because
let's do that.
they absolutely just let your friends who have already completed the expansion go back and play with people who are starting over.
Guide you.
Yeah, but it says I get a salvaged cache of goods, and I was like, I don't get that. But whatever.
May I ask your help? I must confess, with the lack of new souls arriving, our supplies have dwindled. We lack the means to clothe the arrivals in proper Kyrian attire. For the foraging of the Centurions, aspirants trained against the native wildlife. Perhaps there is another way that these beasts can prove useful. If you collect materials from the Cloudstriders and Larians nearby, we can use them to ensure our new arrivals look the part. Oh, and some thread from Marine, if you would.
Trust the process.
Right. Fucking.
So, Connell, you don't have a mount, do you?
I do. I know I can jump on you if you're moose form.
Yeah. I have a moose form and like a travel form specifically that you can ride on.
Oh, the bird, the big doofy owl.
I don't have the bird one, unfortunately. I don't know where to get that from, but
that is for Legion.
Okay. So I have bear.
You've bear.
Kitty cat.
Cat.
I have normal moose, which
normal
is like
moose.
travel form. So it's a moose now, but if I go back into like the other game, I turn into like a bird. Or if I flop into water, I turn into like a weird seal that no one wants to look at.
It just auto sets you to something.
I have
tree.
Cosmetic tree form.
Yes.
Which is no benefit whatsoever. It's just cosmetic.
I remember when it was like healing druids.
I remember healing tree form, and it made me so happy, and I was so fucking destroyed when they got rid of it. It was very upsetting.
They're just like,
and
no,
then
you don't tree.
Mount moose form. So I have like the choice. So I can like opt into people being able to ride me. Whereas before you could just get on. I'm like, get the fuck off. There was no consent.
The thing is that the travel form of moose like this for my other druid is like a big stag. And this is your
Burning Cinders. I love that.
Your travel form for if you're in a place where you don't have flying or you're not in the water, but you can choose to specifically activate that if that's the form you want to use in a place where you can fly. You can specifically be like, give me moose form, and then your moose form, and people can jump on. You can eject them, though. There is like a button you can press to kick people off.
I just basically get out of the form or I change form to something else and you just flop off.
Yeah, they're just like, you're like, get the fuck
Which is fine if I'm going full speed and it's like 30 miles an hour and I'm just like, and bear form, and you go flying into a pole.
Oh, God. On my Alliance Druid, I literally made that character so that I could get, like, the Bear Hulk form. that they had
like
during
the werebear
Legion.
form.
Yeah,
Oh, I
so
want it
fucking
so bad.
cool.
I don't have
But,
it, and I don't
like,
think you can get it anymore.
You can't. No, it was something for Legion only, and it was such a nightmare to get.
Yeah, I can ride this cat thing. Bye.
Bye. But we're supposed to also kill animals in this area before we leave.
Oh, I'll come back then.
You fucking goofed.
Exit. Yay! I can just jump off of it, turns out.
I not only did the quest that gives me the green fire for my warlock, but I also did the original quest for getting my fucking Dreadsteed back in the day.
Yes, I also have the
Like,
Dreadsteed.
Good lord, that shit was a nightmare, but I did it.
It was bad.
And yeah, because it cost like the equivalent of millions of gold back then.
It was real hard.
Oh yeah, careful. The Shivara I have with me is a screamer, so don't panic if you hear her screaming during combat. Yes, that's right, I said it. Yeah, you heard me.
Oops. Their form is like functional invincibility. Like it's so hard to die.
It is.
It's so hard because I have Frenzy Regeneration, plus I've got a renewal thing, plus I have Ysera's Gift, plus.
Yeah, yeah. Like
I can't fucking die.
It's so absurd. But that's how like Bear Druids tank is that they just have like
So much
obscene health. And then they have a bunch of abilities that'll let them reduce incoming damage by percentage, which is not fair, really, if you think about it.
It's insane.
But I've never been more invincible as my Bear Druid than anything else. Like,
It's insane. Yeah, I do not have the DPS output to do certain things.
yeah.
But that does not matter when you just outlast everything
Yeah,
that's
you
attacking.
just fucking... It doesn't matter when you're fighting certain things. Like, PvPing as a Bear Druid is also, like, fucking hilarious, because you just run into a crowd of, like, 12 people swinging your arms around, and you're like, I'm not going to kill anybody, but everyone's going to hate me.
Yeah.
Like, they have to fight me. Like,
it's like, hey,
sucks for them.
I'm gonna scritch you back.
Get your attention.
I'm gonna scritch you back.
Yeah. Keep scratching everybody.
I'm gonna scuff your armor.
I'm out of range.
That's right. I'm gonna shoot at you,
Hold on.
and I'm gonna bother
I need to get
also.
closer.
You come here. You come here.
The sky will rain fire.
Somewhat.
Shopkeepers. We were also talking about how the shopkeepers in Ouroboros sound like the fucking priests of Zakarum from Diablo 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of reusing of assets. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
okay,
the thing
this
is, I
game
was
gives me like a hard Diablo 3 vibe in certain places, man.
Yes, because like I was saying at the very beginning of the stream, like if your story is not about the afterlife, then you have no business going to the afterlife. Like, or like at the very least, it is jumping the shark
Yeah,
if you go
I give him a treat, so he's my friend.
to the afterlife.
What? Oh, I forgot you could do that. Do I have treats? I do have treats.
What?
Give me some fucking treats.
Sorry.
Hold on, can I? Maybe I can break up the stack. Maybe we can get Connell some
You can grab them from
treats?
very far away in the air.
Can't split the stack. It's not letting me.
Whatever, it's fine. Excuse me.
You can buy them anyway.
Yeah, they're very.
Oh, we just gotta buy some thread now. We just gotta buy some thread back in town, and then we're good to continue.
Hey.
Hmm.
No, not you. This guy.
Oh, this guy? You wanna be friends?
It's always about you, Connell. Jesus Christ. We're friends now.
Yeah, friends.
Friends.
Let me tell you about my
Like 10 minutes.
best friend.
And then he can go back to being himself. Like eating villagers. It's like animal handling diplomacy roles.
Basically.
It's like, come help me with this bandit horde, and then you can go back to eating villagers. Like, okay.
Sure.
I hope
Seems
something I
legit.
have will be of use.
So Valkyrie, what should I call you just for short form?
Which temple do you train?
That's KC, the killer
Oh, okay.
chick
KC.
on our
Are you? Oh, I don't want to pigeonhole her into killing chicks. So.
Yeah.
Because you might not want to kill today, and I don't want to put that on you.
It's fucking...
Trying to be respectful.
God, the equipment that's dropping is like level 80, level 90.
Yeah.
It's like, bruh.
I have been running Nyalota, so every time I get new stuff, it's always below the item level that I actually have to keep them for the transmog.
Yeah, I didn't get new shit for a while.
Yeah. The materials that you supplied were more than sufficient for my purposes. For that, you have my gratitude. I think I know how to make the best use of the excess. A dear friend of mine recently achieved the role of Acolyte in service to the Temple of Purity. You are new here, so I will spare you the details, but it's an honor to serve at this temple before they reach Ascension.
Is it though? Is it?
I want to celebrate your success with a gift. Or her success, rather. Will you... Okay, yeah, just give her some fucking clothes. Whatever. Alright. Now we'll fly on this thing. Shim shalabim. Away. Oh, this is a lot slower.
Well, hold on. I think it has to kick in the second and third gear before the nitro goes. There it is.
There it goes. Oh, yeah, now we're picking up speed.
You have to get it out of the parking lot first. Hold on.
I'm used to, like, getting on taxi mounts, and it's just like, poof, like, it just launches from the spot where you
That's
take off.
because once upon a time, taxi mounts used to take 1,000 years, and people got real upset.
Yeah. Oh, good
There
night,
used to be a
Cassie.
mod that would actually let you know how long it would be until you landed. And sometimes it was like 10 to 15 minutes.
You could go make a sandwich.
So the rumors were true.
It's like, I'm going to go pee and talk to my family for a while, so I'll be back.
I'm going to have a
I'll let you
long,
know when I
serious
land.
conversation with
How
my
may I
family.
aid you?
Oh, the Forgelite studies you for a moment. Welcome. You are not what we expected, but we are glad to have you nonetheless.
Cool, sounds good.
Curious, you are unlike any aspirant that has come before, not being blue and all. That much is certain. You will notice that we have an audience. It's been a long time since we welcomed another to the path. We are all eager to see what deeds have brought you to us. Simply approach the dais before you and gaze into the flame. The Watcher will pull forth your memories of those you've served in life. Oh, they're not going to like this. And you will be transported back to those moments to aid them once more. Witness memories of your past life. Okay.
It's like, I don't think we should do this publicly.
Yeah, I don't think this
I
is
needed
good.
the money, okay?
First, we will look over your internet search history in front of everyone. Like, no.
Imagine you rolling up there and turning before starting and turn around and just pointing at everyone and be like, nobody fucking judge me.
Yeah, you don't get to fucking judge me. I'm not even supposed to be here.
You weren't there.
Yeah, you weren't there. You don't know. All right, so I gotta go touch this. I'm gonna touch this fire. All right, here we go.
It's like, you're all immortal. I could die from cookies. You don't know what's happening.
You don't know what's going on. Fuck off. Oh, here we go.
Show me the goods.
Oh, the Legion. Allies of the Horde. Okay, this is very broad. Very broad spectrum help. People you serve. Okay, cool. Let your memories pour forth. Gaze into the flame once more. Fine.
I brought my obnoxiously large.
You did. You
lion thing.
Oh, and then we fought the Iron Horde and a spawn of Deathwing. Yep. I remember that. Good times. Remember when we had to invade Orgrimmar again?
No, I missed that entire expansion.
God.
It was like, this one I got in, it was like raid invasion of Orgrimmar.
Remember when the Horde
What?
was seen as a villain again?
Let your memories pour forth. Gaze into the flame once again. Fine.
Why doesn't he just do it automatic?
Oh, and then, yeah, we served the noble Horde in combat against the Alliance.
Again.
Noble, big quotation marks.
For the 9th time.
Yeah, fucking...
When are you guys gonna run out of Memorial Gardens?
Yeah. Fucking, the Alliance has a lot of Memorial Gardens.
I've seen so much.
Look at a thing just for Uther, for Christ's
Did I
sake.
not tell you? This one bears promise.
Oh, God.
To be fair, Uther was hot shit when he was alive.
Oh no, I lost my friend! I need another one.
No, you get away from my lion thing.
I confess, I was hoping for a small spectacle to lift the spirits of the aspirants in my care. I was not expecting to have my own lifted as well. Thank you for that.
Aww.
Sure. I have seen
gentle.
firsthand that you are a most capable soul. Clea has told me of your purpose here. She has spoken of the hopes she places in you. I am not yet certain I am ready to do the same. There is one small task that I would set before you, however. My forge has grown cold without the anima to keep it burning bright. I long to practice my craft again. My helper, whom you have met before, can elaborate on our needs. You will find Sikia near the forge. I will follow shortly.
May your forge burn brightly.
Go talk to my fucking assistant, and then I guess I'll come and talk to you more
Will
later.
they be able to help us?
This
That
is
is
like
up
the
to them.
crux of
First, let them see.
Kills 6 snow moose. Oh, it's these two. Okay. Well, you turned into a moose just at the perfect spot so that this boy aspirant, his face was sticking out of your ass.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Yeah, it's just his face poking out of your butt, just like, hello. I was like, no.
It's clean.
Please.
I go in the river sometimes.
Please. I beg of you.
Look, this is everyone's paradise, okay?
Hey, this isn't just your paradise, all right? This is fun for everybody. Don't kick shit. Yeah.
Look, we leave all that earthly judgy shit at the door, okay?
Yeah. We don't judge here. Like, yes, you do. Shut up. This one is glad to see you. Oh, look at this little guy.
We've got a schedule.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They
yeah,
are
the supers
adorable.
are just so adorable.
The
And
little swolkin.
Because they...
yeah, and if they don't help people, they get bored and they become sad.
So the
So they
cycle
need to help people.
of anima, aetherworms. The forge is cold, yes. Needs lots of anima to light. Needs souls. Times before now. Anima is everywhere, yes. Now it hides. Small bits. Weird places. We know that aetherworms, flappy scale things that are blue, eat anima. They are not
You're my
dead,
fucking
so they are
hero.
finding anima to still eat, yes? Maybe if we take what they have eaten, we can use it to light the forge. This will probably kill them. Sad, yes, but we will not take too much, just a little.
Oh.
Okay.
I forgot.
And then also from the plants, I guess.
Something.
Yeah,
Get
so then
anima.
also from the plants.
Sure.
Now what do you want?
Do you have need of
Sophomore.
my hands?
Well, her name is Sophomore.
Oh, her name is actually that. Okay, I thought you were just being like weird high school elitist
Yeah.
for no reason.
What's your name?
What are you looking at,
Sophomore?
sophomore? It's like,
Yeah.
what?
Get out of here, freshman.
Like, what?
In days past, keeping a forge burning was a trivial task. The anima extractors could run constantly without ever running dry. Now, even turning an extractor on is a risk. Ether worms without the anima streams to feed on are attracted to any source of anima. They are a frequent nuisance. I'm going to ask that you risk their attentions. Activate the extractor and guard it until it can accumulate what little anima remains. Bring me the product it collects. Let us hope it is enough.
Take joy
Yeah,
in your
right.
work.
Let's go
and
fucking...
pride.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Fucking whatever.
What? Yeah, I
There's
thought
like
you were using like weird Saved by the Bell insults. Like,
No.
what do you want, preppy?
Yeah, but yeah.
It's like, what?
Record rip. Yep, that's me.
We're
Bet you're
bringing
wondering
back.
how I got here.
We're bringing back 1993 insults. That's what's happening.
No, we're not.
They were so not insulting.
Yeah, well, not only that, they were either wildly uninsulting or they were super not okay to say anymore.
I know, it's the best. There's no in between.
There was no in between. It was like, okay,
Oh,
sophomore,
shit,
and you'd be like, ooh, and then you'd like fucking bump into someone and they're like, hey, watch it, fag, and you're like, hey, that's not cool.
Whoa!
Shut up.
That escalated hard.
Yeah, like there's one or the other. There's no in between. It was just one or the other thing. Fucking.
It's like my dad said that was cool to say.
Like I was a kid in the 90s. People just dropped that. Like it wasn't a big deal. And then like fucking 2008, people were like, maybe we should stop saying that. And people legitimately were like, whatever. I don't mean it like to be mean against gay people. I just think that when the weather is shitty, I should be able to say the weather's gay, and that should be all right. And it's like, that's not a thing, Tom. Shut up.
Yeah, you used it. It was like when someone was being lame.
Yeah.
That's what
but it's like, yeah, that doesn't institute like a bunch of casual homophobia in everyone.
No, you can't do that anymore.
God damn it.
Ooh, I got a blue thing. It's a flute. What does it do?
This person. Do you have the words beyond counting? Someday I will visit the many words out there, maybe even yours. Oh, worlds beyond counting. Okay.
I don't know what it is. You got
I
something
picked
new
up
there.
a quest.
I can right-click on it and I can like target something with it, but I don't know what it does.
And then there's this.
Can
What
you
is
click on
this?
me?
I've tried that because of course I'm going to immediately test it on you, but nothing happens. It says out of range.
So I'll activate this. Oh, they don't. Oh, I turned
They
on
don't
a thing.
find a thing.
Now all the little guys are scared. Why are you scared, guys?
Well, because there's going to be
a big boy.
Oh, that's right.
Behind
the
you.
worms show up and oh shit!
Oh god!
Oh fuck! Fuck!
It's a
shit! We fucked up. We fucked up. Go away.
It's in my hair.
It's in my hair. Ah! Fuck! 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 Oh yeah, the people that used to argue that gay meant happy and that meant it was okay to use it as an insult.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, it's not super weird to refer to a bundle of sticks with a different word, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what does this mean that? It's like, yeah,
does
but
it mean that? No, it
everyone.
just means like a little burnable stick. Like, yes, so calling gay people kindling is okay.
It's like
nice.
broom. It's like broom mustaches. They were ruined for everyone.
Yeah.
Nobody can have a tiny under the nose mustache anymore. You're not allowed.
Do you want to go kill some rares or?
Yeah, there's some rares in this little tub here.
Yeah, it's a person that you can ask to summon several rares.
Fight!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, we got that one. Damn it. Or did we? No, we didn't.
I
Yay.
did. I tagged it.
I got a knife thing.
I got a dagger. Oh!
An agility knife.
Ooh! Stamina, crit, haste. Oh, an agility. Ah, boo.
An agility knife.
No, I can't use that. Or I can, but
it
fucking it would suck.
It hurts the soul.
Yeah. Spellcasting daggers are a thing of bygone eras past.
Dave was saying that he was actually thinking about a white mage as an alt in Final Fantasy. White mage is a good time because you were just perpetually worshipped by your party. That's why I played one of Final Fantasy 11. People would like call you from other sections of the game. Like, can you come res me? I'll pay you. And I'm like, fine.
Like, whatever. For World of Warcraft, that's what it's like to be a tank.
They're like, yeah, alright, fine, whatever.
Like, that's what it's like to tank in WoW.
Yeah, people like I've been recruited to
Healer
go
and tanks are just being like.
Oh yeah, like this game treats you like royalty if you're a healer or a tank.
Yeah, it's like we will go forward when I say we go forward.
Then people pull and they die. Like, you're a durable tank. We're like, what? I was AFK. What are you doing?
Oh god! In all my time tanking for the last little while, it's like. It's always been somebody pulls before I do, and then I just like basically go, no, let him die.
Like, hold on.
And then that person dies, and they're like, can I get a res? And I'm like, no. The healer reses you when I say they res you.
Dang.
And the healer's like, sorry man, tank says no. And then we just move on to the next part of the game, and they have to like try to catch up or whatever. And I'm like, no, I'm in charge. Like,
sorry man, tank says no.
Yeah, sorry man, tank says no.
He's
like, oh, you guys fucking suck. Like, no, you suck.
That's a
Warglaves, what?
That's a beautiful Warglaive, though.
You know what, though?
I really like that.
That is actually quite attractive.
That model is so pretty.
Like, it's gorgeous in its simplicity.
Yeah.
Like, I really like, and I love the like designs like that. How they're like, it's good. It's simple, but it's still good. Like, you don't have to be fucking all over the place with sparkles. That was also another thing that I really didn't like about Final Fantasy XIV. I felt like even when I turned the effects of certain spells and abilities down, it was like I had 15 pixies coming in my eyes at all times in a dungeon. Like, I could not tell what was going on at any moment.
Do not want. I got that visual.
Do not want. Oh, a fist weapon. Oh, that's cool.
It's like, why do you have glittery pink eyes? Like, shut up, man.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's a cool fist weapon too.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Like this boy again. They'll just keep spawning over and over. We can just leave it on the fun.
Yeah. Okay.
I just didn't have the credit for that one.
Help this poor shaman with this last
Oh,
one.
you missed. Okay.
Yeah, what's the opposite of a small push? A big pull? Alright, here we go! No! But that's the thing,
sometimes it's like on a roller coaster, you're going over the hill, you're like, oh, no.
No. Like, as a druid, when I was tanking, like, it didn't fucking matter. Like, I could pull a whole ass dungeon and still survive without the healer's assistance for quite a while. And the fact that all of your fucking attacks and abilities are area of effect means that you could just do whatever and just run around swinging your stupid huge bear arms all over the place, and it didn't matter. Like, you didn't have to worry about someone accidentally pulling aggro or something. Like, it was easy. And that's the biggest complaint people have had, like, from, like, raiding communities and stuff, is that, like, druids are boring to play, and I was like, fuck off. Like,
kinda, maybe a little bit.
I actually can still solo dungeons of my own level with my tank.
Yeah, like, it's nice.
I like not dying.
Yeah, like, the only downside I had for tanking was that when I got into dungeons that I had not yet played before, and people were like, yo, like, you didn't know that there was a mechanic that you had to, like, swap aggro with this other person. I was like, no. Damn it, fuck.
Why would I know that?
Bonus of being the tank, you're in charge. Drawback of being the tank, you're in charge.
You're in charge.
Yeah, like, it wasn't fun. Like
people expect you to know what you're doing.
People expect you to know what the fuck you're doing. So, like, playing ranged DPS has its benefits in that all you have to do is not suck. Like, just show up, have decent gear, and smack people. It's fine, whatever.
Well, you get in there and everyone just
after the tank.
Yeah.
You get in and everyone just assumes your liability.
Yeah.
And then you have to prove them wrong.
Yep.
And that's being deep range DPS.
And if you're at least in the top 2 of the 3 DPS that are there, no one's bitching at you, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's great.
Whatever.
Even still, you can just fall somewhere in the middle and everyone's like, alright, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Like, of the 3 people, don't be the 3rd worst DPS, and for the love of God, don't be less DPS than the tank.
Yeah. That's like, no one will call you out for that, but everyone knows.
Everyone will know, and everyone will, like, judge you silently.
Everyone's gonna judge you, probably silently, but you will be judged.
Yeah, probably silently. You will know. You'll know that they know.
Oh yeah, everyone knows.
People will probably get mad at you, and there's no defense. Like, there's no...
No one will say anything.
Yeah.
It's tacky to say something. Like, you don't know. Their gear might be like bad.
Yeah,
they might have just
whatever.
come back. But everybody's like kind of looking at you sideways.
Everybody's doing that, like, that Justin Timberlake meme where he's just staring at you, like that GIF. Like, that's what it's like.
Makes me remember, I don't know how I did this, but with my protection paladin, I was the tank and the top DPS at the same time, and I didn't know why. And people were like, "Oh, DPSs are shit." No, I just don't know how I got there.
Prop pallies are real strong, man.
Yeah, prop pallies are fucking dope right now. In Warlords of Draenor, if you were playing a protection warrior, they had a 4th setting that you could turn on called Gladiator, where it was like, how would you like to do a ton of threat and still use a shield and still be able to mitigate damage, except you also do as much damage as somebody who's an arms warrior? Like, for no reason, they just gave that to warriors for the entire fucking expansion. Like, tanks would just be top of DPS. Like, it would just render everyone fucking obsolete. Like, no one else wanted any other kind of tank other than, like, a gladiator warrior. It was so stupid.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do.
Fuck. You turned into a seal and I fell off.
Oh my god. Thank God you put water walking on now. If you'd done that when I was going off the hill, I would have fucking died.
I've got a special, like, mount thing that lets all my mounts run on water now.
Dude, the water walking is like such a troll, because it's like, and the floor is now concrete, smack.
Oh god, yeah. When people jump from high heights to land in water, and you're like frost
wham!
walking or whatever that like frost aura is for Death Knights, and people are just like pip 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 against the surface of the water and die. Oh, what an asshole thing to do to people.
There's actually a way to avoid that kind of damage if someone puts water walking on you. Is that you have to look directly below you and press forward, and the game will think that you just want to swim and you won't have any damage.
Yeah, but like you never see it coming. It's just amazing.
Never see
Pow!
it coming. Pip. Is the extractor functional? How much were you able to acquire here? That is somehow more and less than I expected. It will have to do.
My
That's rough, buddy.
Are you praising me, or I
Yeah.
don't know what this is?
Are you complaining and happy at the same time? Fuck.
Like this is somehow more and less than what I expected. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know how to take that, but all right. I also I just like druids as a class because it's a neutral class in the sense that you're not like Death Knights and Paladins where you have to be really sad or really fucking like good all the time in terms of the roleplay. And you also get to be literally whatever you want. Like, you change into a ton of different animals. You can turn into your flying mount instantaneously. Like, you don't have to fuss about with your fucking thing.
No, that has saved me like a lot of time.
Yeah, you can interact with things while flying in your flight form. Fucking, you can offer rides to people all the time, which is super fun. The tanking is wicked cool. And
You can pick herbs while you're in your animal form.
yeah, like
You can't mine, but you can.
you
pick
can
herbs.
skin as well in your flight
Yes,
form.
you can.
Uh,
I ended up. I initially had skinning, but I ended
so
up dropping
much.
it because you just don't make a lot of money skinning.
So much of the last expansion, especially during the like dark visions of N'Zoth and shit, I was like, I'm just gonna fly over everything and like interact with all the shit they want me to interact with without having to fight things. And then yes, you can also turn into a huge, gross, awful owl bear and shoot moon magic at people if you really feel like it.
Yeah, if you spec into it.
If you
But the only
spec
reason I
into it,
can't
like-
is because my gear is like agility based.
You can also be any spec. Like,
Yeah.
druids get 4 classes.
Well, you kind of have to kind of get some intellect gear and kind of hold on to it.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry,
so
we're just basically all we're doing here is just babysitting this forge thing. So, like, you increase the temperature by throwing these orb ball things and whatever, and we want to keep it in the blue part. And then if there's too much stuff,
yeah,
then we use the events to reduce the stuff. I guess.
that works. I like how they're like,
do I
these
have
little
to
owl people we made to
open
serve
event?
us, and we didn't really think about how depressed they would get when things stopped working.
Yeah. Turns out if you genetically modify something to need to be useful, they continue to need to be useful.
Yeah, it turns out they get real sad when there's nothing to do.
It's like, thanks, Angel, Isle of Dr. Moreau. The
Yeah.
fuck is happening around here?
Fuck, dude. All right, so now
Yeah,
what
the
do I have
cat
to
is
do? Oh,
fun.
carry raw materials. Ah, for fuck's sakes, I have to carry a box.
The cat is a good time. Like, I have a hard time playing it, though. It's like, it's kind of like 4/5 of a rogue.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing is that
Like, it
like
doesn't. This is a lot of the finesse that a rogue has.
the
But like, you
healing
get
for
a taste of it. And
the
you can heal
healing for
yourself, which is
druids
rad.
is like heal over times and a lot of heal over times, so you can render
Yeah.
characters invincible if you're good.
Basically.
And
Dang
the
it.
cat form is like you said, it's like 4/5 of a rogue. Like, it's fun, and I like that even as a tank, I can still turn invisible if I really want to. But like, it's as far as melee DPS goes, it's not the best.
You have to do the quest
but
from scratch. Okay,
it's
you
not-
go. You fiddle with the.
Yeah, I'll fuss around with this. Dusting that off. I really have to
Hey, what-
dust? That's... Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, that's nice. Glad that...
You dick around with the thing. I'm gonna eat my sundae that my brother got for me.
Yo,
from
go
home.
for it. Gonna tidy that up. Gonna turn that up
My
there.
brother got me.
You literally
Well,
have
now I want
eternity and
chocolate.
nothing to do, and you let this place turn into a
Yes,
mist.
you do.
Fucking... God damn it. Tidy this up.
Then I went on a shopper's run earlier today
There we are.
in Oakville,
Nice.
and I got more Ferrero Rochers than I know what to do with right now.
That's not...
Oh.
That's a good problem to have, honestly.
I'm gonna go fetch some cookies.
Don't
I
feel
have
bad. I'm a
candy,
chubby
but
boy,
I have
and
to
I
wait for
do
people
not
to
need
give
them.
me bits to eat my candy.
What? Sorry.
It is up to you, the audience, to tell me when to eat this Halloween candy I still have in a huge bucket.
Oh, you sucker!
Yeah, I know.
You gave them control over your
Eat my
candy.
hands?
Ooh. Oh, save point, Stu.
Ooh.
Told me to eat some candy. Don't mind if I do, Stu.
I don't have enough points to give you candy. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, bucket. I got a little
Oh, you gotta drink some water too, and you gotta check your back.
son of a bitch.
They're giving you like a doctor's appointment right now. Oh, you can't swear and you gotta stretch now.
Fun.
I am back.
Hi, what'd you get?
I forgot that I still have some banana bread that I baked earlier this week.
Oh my god. Did you put chocolate chips in it?
And caramel bits.
You're a monster.
I know.
I was going to say, I did not see the chocolate chips idea coming. And I was going to be like, I thought the moment of silence was literally KC being like, like, I didn't think of that either. But then you were like, no, I went one step further beyond like your wildest dreams just now. It's like, fuck.
You know the kind of things I can cook and bake.
I do.
I don't. I'm a KC baking virgin.
Yeah, no,
which
she's
is a weird
fantastic.
sentence to say out loud. I apologize.
Like
Now that I've said that, I must begin my apology.
I'd like to begin my 3-part apology with.
I remember when I visited Connell last time, I made some cookies.
All right, so let's help her forge some armor.
Seiko will show you how to operate the
Sorry.
Is that a Tonberry? It is. Hello, Tonberry.
Hey, Tonberry.
I was just coming in to admonish you for not being in our streams often enough to have enough points.
Me?
Yeah,
I used to have a ton of points, and then I used them to harass Connell, and now I don't have so many.
Show me what to
then
do.
show up.
Put bright
Yes,
things in
ma'am.
forge. Okay, I'll throw this in here. Okay.
Yes, Tonberry, I apologize. Please don't be mad at me, Tonberry.
Jesus Christ. Add fuel to the oh god, I gotta add 5 of
Hey,
them. Fine.
Hey, Tonberry, 1 to 10, how much are you blushing right now?
Let's make it better. Open 1. Okay. Open
I heard
event.
10.
I'm not.
Now just keep good, just like that, please. Okay. I have to do this thing where I add fuel and also vent heat. More fuel. More! It's like fucking Kylo Ren. More! More!
Yo, that sucks.
Yeah, Casey baked cookies. When they visited. That was a long time ago. Fucking merged together. And Soul Patch decided to eat them with a spoon. Yeah, a bunch of them merged into one giant thing. And Soul Patch, like a fucking animal. What? I'm trying to... Why can't I... God. More fuel. More fuel.
Sorry. Every time someone talks about Kylo Ren, all I can think of is that undercover boss thing they did.
Oh, yeah.
On SNL. It was like...
Yeah.
Like, Matt sucks.
Yeah, I was just like, I heard Kylo Ren was ripped. I heard Kylo Ren had an 8-pack.
It's like, I heard Kylo Ren was a bitch, and they just start laughing at him. He just hurls him through the vending machine.
Yeah. It's like, everyone knows that's Kylo Ren.
Yeah, it was like, oh, I have something to reveal to you guys. He takes off his bat. I was Kylo Ren the whole time, and everyone's like, yeah, we know. He's like, I knew when you threw me through the vending machine with the force powers.
We all pretty much got it.
And just that one scene where like the interview him after he goes through the vending machine, he's like, "Yo, Matt sucks," and I was like, "That's appropriate." It just gets stuck in my head. Sorry.
That's okay. That's funny.
I've said it like 3 times now.
Like when he's just like, "Yo, Kylo Ren said I could borrow his lightsaber. Look how cool it is."
And he's just like whipping it around.
Waving it around.
I was like, "Oh shit!"
Jesus.
Speak.
Oh fuck!
I was like, that lightsaber looks so fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
It looks so questionable.
I feel bad because this lady just gave me like a heavenly forged robe, and my immediate reaction is to disenchant it because it's awful.
Yeah, disenchant it.
I felt bad too.
Like,
just be like, "Thank you for this gift." Shatter.
Yeah, just like breaks it in the hand.
It's like, what a warlock thing to do. And she's like, you see the smile go from genuine to just like pasted on. She's like, ha ha ha. Great. I didn't work for 2 weeks for that.
Yeah, that is not the first armament that we've produced in years. Thank you.
And you're just like, crinkle shatter.
Just boosh. Fucking just obliterated into dust.
She looks over at the owl. The owl looks back at her and just like nods, like shakes his head slowly.
Shrugs.
Just like let it go. Let it go.
Yeah. I confess, I had little hope when you first arrived. Clea is convinced that your presence here is a sign of things finally improving in Bastion. I was skeptical. Yeah. Can't imagine why. Looks to demons. Forge light gestures to her forge. What you have done for me will not soon be forgotten. There is a path beyond Crucible. To walk it, you must first overcome a trial. It will be difficult.
Oh my
Such
God,
a thing
is that real?
takes eons for most. You are not most. Clea and Pelagos will tell you more. They await you near the sparring ground.
Take joy.
Okay.
May be right to place our faith in you.
Chad's killing me right now. Matt the radar technician is an action figure now. I'm like, I have to buy that now.
Dude, the cookies are
I need a Matt the radar technician action figure like so bad. So it's like after the rain comes the rainbow. So I killed your son, Kylo Ren.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That was
he didn't
the
do
fucking
anything.
thing.
He just gave him a card.
Yeah, he gave him a card.
After the rain comes the rainbow.
After the rain comes the rainbow. Sorry I killed your son, Kylo Ren.
Oh shit, that killed me. All right, where are we going?
Well, there's two places we can go. There's one here, which is the
let's
true
do-
Crucible awaits, and I also have like
Yeah,
to deliver
yeah!
some. Okay.
Go Moose!
Ah! Moose are so dangerous. Oh God.
I see.
Oh jeez.
I know they are.
Time to put your new armor to the test.
They're basically furry trades.
Oh
It's
God.
amazing.
I get here and she's like, "Time to put your armor to the test." I'm like, "Oh no." Was I supposed to keep it?
Time to put your armor to the test. And I look over her shoulder at this fucking robot that is clearly labeled overtuned sparring assistant.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no. Now you must turn your attention back to our purpose. The trial to come will test you in ways you can likely only imagine. Is it fighting? Because I can imagine that real well. You can see, both from your past and from your demeanor, that you are no stranger to combat. I would like to know where your strength lies, so that we may address your weaknesses we find before your trial. It's fire and a lot of demons, just as a heads up, like, just so it doesn't surprise you.
I don't like those ones.
Yeah. You may not like this question you've asked. You will find 3 Praetorian soldiers created for this purpose, each stronger than the last. Defeat them all, and I will consider your strength sufficient to continue at this time. Okay.
Whatever the challenge.
What do you say,
sound
Pelios?
Interesting lately?
The trial ahead will test you in many levels. I, like Clea, wish to assess your willingness to endure. Look around you. For all the aspirants here train for the very trial that you are about to attempt. Some have been here honing their skills for centuries, ages. Some grow quickly, some do not. Some people get good, some don't. Your task is to engage them in friendly armed combat. Amongst the Kyrian, this is known as a combat meditation. I like this. This sounds like a lot of fun. This is my kind of meditation. Help them find focus, and they shall help you do the same. Return to me when you feel ready to continue.
If at first you don't succeed, pick yourself up.
What do you say, Pelagos? My name is Pelagos.
My name is Pelagos. Okay.
Okay.
Good job, champ. Why don't you sit the next few rounds out there, champ?
I welcome you.
right,
Is it me or like Pelagos is the WoW equivalent of Flush?
Yeah.
It's like Pelagos took a head wound a little while ago.
I look forward to learning from you. How about terror? Flee from me in terror, you stupid, stupid fool. I see your skill, and I thank you for it. I yield.
Pelagos is our mascot. He took a head wound a little while ago.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
you got your Hordy outfit. Let me get mine.
Ron found a furry tractor.
Ray Ron, I found a furry tractor.
It is an honor.
Spar with me.
Courage.
I'm looking forward to learning from you. terror.
That Calandros' fucking story. My father hit a moose with his car once and looked down at him and kicked his car into the ditch. Yeah. Hey, fun fact. The moose is a leftover from the last ice age when we had literally megafauna. They just never fucking died off.
It's just true. That's what's so fucking awesome about it. My brother was also like, yeah, so if we're driving through the Canadian wilderness out here in Fergus, if we see a moose, we are going to swerve. It is the only reason you swerve while you're driving.
Yeah.
Because if we hit a moose, it will come through the window, and then it'll try to stand up, and it will stomp us. And he looks at me to death. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Guess
You
we're...
just challenged it as you hit it with your car.
Yeah.
We must all walk the
The moose looked down at our car.
Moose's only natural
kicked
predator
it
is an
into
orca whale. Yeah, I believe it.
Fear. And
Sometimes
then
a pack
also
of wolves
for
can take
you.
down an old sick one. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah, my dad, when he was hunting way back in the day, trying to impress my mother's parents before they got married, they took him moose hunting, and they were in a canoe, and the two canoes were just like cruising down the river, just kind of going with the pace of the river, nice and easy. And let's see if we can fight 4 of these guys at once while I'm telling the
I haven't
story.
been paying attention. Why are we fighting these nerds?
Well, because this is like their battle meditation. We have to
Hey,
fight
you.
them in order to prove
Spar.
our worthiness. So we walk
You.
up to each of them and
Spar.
we're like, spar with me, spar with me. Also, you come over here.
You spar.
with me.
You spar. Spar. Everyone spar.
All of you at once.
There.
Whoops.
We need to give Casey's fucking arc lightning something to do. That's enough.
That took.
Well, I don't really
2
care about
seconds.
my arc like either.
Or chain
yeah.
lightning.
And as they were
Okay,
were
all of
cruising
you go
down
home
the
now.
river, they saw 3 moose come running out of the woods. 2 parents and a calf. And
level 1 training program.
as they got to the river, they realized there was a whole ass pack of about a dozen wolves chasing after them. And the mother and the
going after the calf.
start crossing the river. The bull starts to limp and starts peeling off to one side. And
Oh,
so they
that's
think,
smart.
oh fuck, the bull has been wounded. Looks like
no.
the wolves are going to take that bull.
Oh, no.
They, in the canoes, were also wrong and made the same mistake the wolves did when the wolves peeled off to go after the bull. My dad said that moose turned around and he was like, you blink and you miss it. It turned around and killed 8 of those wolves.
Oh, yeah.
In one motion, and then ran
Oh, yeah.
off. And I was like, oh, fuck. And they were like, yeah, don't ever fuck with moose.
Yeah, those antlers are 100 pounds of not fucking around.
Yeah.
Well, the main predator of the moose is actually the orca.
Yeah, if they ever go in the goddamn water.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Catch it off of its natural terrain, and you might have a fucking chance. And that's only the one time that you charge it with your huge unicorn magical horn. It's the
I
only
still
way that they
feel
can
like our orca's
fight
gonna
a
get a
moose.
kicking, man. I still like.
Yeah. And even then, the orca are largely not successful.
I feel like an orca would win, but it's still gonna come out with a black eye. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
oh
saying?
yeah. Like, that's not gonna be... Like, you can absolutely impale that moose on your horn, but it will kick the shit out of you before it dies.
Wait, what do you think an orca is?
Oh, wait, I'm thinking of narwhals. I'm thinking of fucking narwhals, yo. Orca are like killer whales. They're really big black and white things with the little horns on them. Okay.
You kept saying a horn. I was like, wait a minute.
The orcas
Yeah.
are the steroid version of dolphins.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
That's
narwhals.
amazing.
That's my bad. But yeah, I was like, no, I could see narwhals threatening a moose if a moose is A, out of its own chosen terrain, so it's trying to swim, and then B, if the narwhal, like, takes a running charge with its unicorn horn at the moose, like, maybe only then with a magical weapon and fighting a moose on its not chosen terrain would you have a chance to defeat it.
I was like, oh, you're just talking crazy.
I was like, yeah, orcas.
Unicorn horn. I was like,
I was
wait,
thinking
what?
of fucking other guys, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Now we gotta fight this thing.
Oh man,
this thing's gonna be a right bitch.
You pulled on my sister.
All right, now that's two.
Oh my God, that face!
Oh!
My beautiful face!
That never.
What was that?
Initiating humility sequence.
A humility sequence? Gee, I'm out of here. No, that was not cool.
Turn it! Turn it! That was amazing. That was a great fucking troll. Love that. Well played.
Fuck. Oh, it puts you to 1 HP.
Well played. Well played.
Oh.
Is in our
This is always a painful lesson. You do not think less of you for it. Fuck you!
Oh, they're
Give
the
me your
best.
stupid gloves, you bitch. How dare you? Arathos, it remains undefeated as intended. Still, you have exceeded any expectation I might have had. You are stronger than many that have come before you. You've come here for a purpose. Clea has illuminated the path that she believes you can walk. I agree. I have opened the way to the Crucible's final rite. Follow the path to the south and east. There you will find the entrance and the chamber's first reflection. Clea will instruct you further. Go in service. Fuck you, man. You guys are not cool. I am not cool with you guys right now.
We are not friends.
We are not friends, bro. That was not cool. That was not very cash money of you. You can fuck off. If anybody wants to ride on my rocket, you can hop on. You look like you're holding on to my waist.
Go, bro sled, grow!
Vroom! Hooray!
Bro sled! Casey, we are having a moment.
There's another quest I have out here before we go to the next area called suggested reading. I have to quickly go turn that in. That wasn't very cash money of you. Yeah. Like, that was not very cash money. That was not cool. You and me are not cool. We are done professionally. You can fuck right off.
We are done professionally.
Yeah, the fucking Christian Bale ran. We are done professionally, dude. Do we have to go up or is, oh, there's another cave. It looks so silly when the mount is scaled to my size, but then you hop on and you're just great big fucking moose guy. Like,
can you feel my hot breath on the back of your neck?
I can. I can feel your hot breath on the top of my fucking head.
And blowing all of your hair forward.
Yeah, just like fuck. Hop
So
on
much
is just like
so much regret.
God damn it.
Okay.
Next time it's my turn on the rocket.
Yeah.
It's like,
Gather
what's your
yourself.
shampoo? It's delightful.
Just like, your hair smells so nice. Like, don't talk to me, please.
Like, I regret all of this. The sound of the internal screaming.
Yeah, it's just like slow zoom in on the face.
Father, help!
This is how we will find our way before the Archon. I'm certain of it.
Are those your launch codes in your pocket? Oh,
well, yeah, when you found
Oh,
Pelagos, he was
fucking
undergoing a similar rite. As you saw, it can end in violence. This will be the first time that you are asked to draw
Sweet.
out the burdens that held you to your mortal life. It will be a
Yeah.
painful process, as it is for many. For you, this is the path you must walk to attain your goals, to earn your right to stand among us, to be heard. So we will carry your message to the Archon herself. Center yourself. Okay, so I gotta go fight my inner demons.
Some items in the next chamber. They will help you prepare.
This is adorable. Esteban gets all riled up for you.
You gotta wear this.
Fuck these people and their humility bullshit. Doc literally came to try and fix their recession problem, and they sucker punch it. Yeah, that's basically what happened.
That's exactly what happened, actually.
That is
yeah.
exactly what happened. You must pass
the
this
locker room,
first
get changed.
test before you can fix our recession. Okay, was it just like kicking the nuts? Like, ah!
You did not cry like a bitch. You have passed the test.
Congratulations, you
Why?
passed the rite of agony. Hey, fuck you!
Like, oh god, why?
Oh, why? I gotta wear this bullshit now? God damn it.
Yeah, we all gotta do.
What the fuck? Hey,
you have to
Kyrian?
take a-
What the fuck?
Hit the locker room, get changed. We're in our gym
Oh, and I
clothes
gotta
now.
bathe in this. You don't want. There's an undead in here.
What up, boys?
Fuck! Now go sit and bathe in this
I'm
little
not
puddle
dirty,
with that
I'm-
huge cow. Like,
I'm
no.
I'm not dirty. I went in the river 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, Doc now has to fight his inner demons using his outer demons. Yeah, this is very Dune, the agony box. Go defeat your inner demons by slaughtering them with your regular demons. You're goddamn right.
He's a complicated man.
Yeah, he's a complicated fellow. Oh, I
No
actually
one
have toes now.
understands him but his succubus.
Yeah. Why are you a tree?
Oh, right. I don't want to punch you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to punch you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in a tree farm. I'm a nice boy.
Okay, do I oh, there's something I have to do over here. For fuck's sake. I wish I
Yeah,
had
you have to
swiftness
talk.
potions.
Oh, this is a real person. Okay.
Yeah, that's a real player.
Nom nom nom.
No hesitation accepted. All right. Oh, I had to come back and talk to her to be like, now I'm wearing your stupid clothes.
Sign of
I'm
the
ready.
winds of change.
Can I
In
go,
the chamber
please?
Below, you
All
will
right.
confront and subdue your deepest
What are we doing in this
memories.
cave right now?
Few
Confronting and
aspirants
subduing our
advance
deepest
this trial so quickly.
cave memories.
If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the
Um,
Ascended.
Oh, I think I have to talk to the girl first.
Yeah, we
before
have to
do
talk
it.
to the lady first.
Womp womp.
I'll wait
Have
here.
you both not done it? I'm like.
I've done it
but
now.
She's highlighted.
I did this before, and I barely read the dialogue.
I
don't
was
remember
reading
what
the chat and also laughing an awful lot about Ledyard riding that rocket with me.
That is totally fair.
I can make anything weird. It's
So
a
they just
talent.
give you a large amount of alcohol, like the rest of Azeroth. I'm concerned that Doc was previously unaware that he had toes. Well, it's a visual update for the game.
I can make anything weird.
But,
It's a talent.
Characters didn't have toes per se; they just had like other bullshit going on. Gazing.
This fuck stole my skin.
Try again.
I gotta try again. What the
Give it
fuck?
back.
Oh, hello.
Give me back my skin.
Malignant reflection. It's not malignant. Look how dangerous that is.
Yeah, it's full of pus or
Malignant
something.
means harmless, does it not?
No, that's malign. Wait,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
What? No.
Yes.
There is still more you must pull from yourself.
Benign is harmless.
Benign, that's it. Malignant is bad.
Come on, brain, get it together.
Why are there two of you?
No, there's more than two. Oh god.
That's weird. There's an awful lot of you at this party I don't remember inviting. Beat him up! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. That's another thing. With the new cosmetic options, especially for being a druid, you get to, like, pick and choose your different forms without having to equip
Yeah.
stupid items.
Well, because if I don't take this one, which is the Legion weapon
Whoa.
form,
This is the moment you must
I look
overcome.
like a druid. I look like a bear that has super tiny little moose antlers on it.
This is
And
true.
And it's weird.
It is weird. I also thought it was deeply funny playing through Legion before I got the Bear Hulk form, when you're fighting these great all-powerful demons, and you're just a bear. Like, This is how dangerous bears are.
There's a scene in what's that thing on Netflix? It's Blood of Zeus. It's like a new show.
Oh
that
yeah,
came out.
Blood of Zeus.
So there's a scene in there
watched
where a bear just takes some dudes apart, and it gives you a pretty good idea of how dangerous a fucking grizzly is.
Yeah, because it's just funny, and they're just like, "Behold, for I am the ever-living general of." Oh shit, is that a bear? And you're just like, "Whoa," out of the woods, and they're like, "Oh shit!" Fuck, and then they just get absolutely trashed. Casey hasn't woken up yet.
I'm there. I'm walking.
Are you still in the realm?
No, I'm following you.
Oh, it's showing you as still being in the dream realm.
I know, it did that to Hortag once.
Oh, okay. Now we get to leave.
I'm gonna reappear when I speak to the lady.
Okay, yeah, like when the quest is done.
You were instanced.
It's not giving you the little instanced thing around your thing either, which is weird. And like, and Ledyard's there. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. Oh, there you are. Boom.
What is on your mind?
This is a moment worthy of celebration. I disagree. She smiles broadly at me. You have done it. They have come. Uh-oh.
Now we can remove the dopey thing.
Yeah, can I take this off? Yeah.
Hell, did I love my fresh new threads. What up, girl?
My fucking, like, glowing, spiky pauldrons.
Hugs my biceps.
Your cleansing is complete, and you are whole. Our plan was a success. Undergoing such a rite, getting kicked in the nuts, so soon after your arrival, has attracted, Calisthine's attention once more. Now it is our opportunity to request an audience with the Archon. Stand before her and be proud of what you have accomplished. No matter what happens now, you have done all that any aspirant could hope to. Okay. Scouring Tithe?
Tithe.
Oh, you can learn. You will learn the following: Scouring Tithe. You just deal arcane damage and instantly, and then over time. And if the enemy dies, then you generate 5 soul shards. If they survive, this is the fucking. This is the Kyrion's, like, the Bastion ability.
We will fix this yeah, it's the Covenant ability.
All right, so that's the Covenant thing.
Class too. Like,
all right, yeah.
Each
class has, like, that is a fucking supreme amount of work, by the way, for them to be like, for every class, every spec gets 4 different fucking abilities depending on the Covenant they choose. Like, that's bonkers. My God.
Let's talk to the Archon.
I wish to speak to the Archon.
Archon's eyes upon you.
Click on it.
You arrived in Bastion with dire news,
talky, blah,
which
blah,
I have
blah.
shared with the Archon. She thanks you
Oh,
for your
yeah,
service.
I'll take a gift.
I
As
don't
a
believe
token
you.
of gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift.
I knew it. You would. I
Whoops.
knew it. Someone would sing that.
I guess I accept the gift.
I apologize for being so obvious.
Oh! I don't know how this is gonna mix with all the fel. This could be bad.
Turns out it's fine.
And I'm good.
Yes.
You're worthy of Bastion's grace. May it serve you well. I'm positive I'm not.
A what now? You're like,
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
I will be watching you.
Nothing.
Go in service, aspirants.
I said I was worried I was gonna
Archon's
fall.
eyes upon you all.
Like you lifted me in there. I was like,
Okay, bye. I guess.
I just
Okay,
imagine
bye.
like the Archon giving you the gift, and oh, there you go. You can do that. Oh God, he exploded.
We will now give you this ability. Poof! Oh! Everybody look away.
We're gonna need some mops over here.
We are gonna need a cleanup. Get the little owl people out here
I'm
ASAP.
gonna need a new cleansing for this.
I think that we can agree that such a reply feels somewhat hollow. I choose to take faith that we have done all we can, all of us. I do not know what comes next, but perhaps the path will reveal itself. In the meantime,
maybe.
Pelagos and I will return to the Aspirant's Rest for a moment of respite. We will meet you there, though there is no need to hurry. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that all of us can agree that
The
she
Archon
absolutely
said
didn't
nothing of
fucking
Kyrian
relay that
serving
message.
The Maw?
Perhaps she does
I'll tell
not
them you're
believe
coming. I
it.
promise. It's like,
We
okay.
have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough.
Yeah. Oh. You guys are. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you guys mount up and fly away, I am going to be fucking nettled.
Fly away.
Yeah, the two NPCs just like mounted up and then left. But the mounts had wings, and I was like, I swear to God.
I don't even know how you get flying legit in this expansion pack right now.
Yeah.
I don't think it's available yet.
Oh, that's.
Oh, the cloth set's fucking weird. The cloth set is fucking weird.
You're looking at the adventure guide?
Yeah, like the
collection?
Castle Nathria, the set for clothware is just like all this alchemy stuff. Like potions and syringes and shit. And like a plague doctor's mask that has like breather canisters attached to the side. Like, that's wild.
The leather one is horrendous.
I believe it. Leather gets shafted a lot. And mail gets shafted more.
The prettiest either.
I am not thrilled about it.
Now, if I get on this thing...
Oh, you have the expensive mount?
I got this forever
Perhaps you
ago.
didn't see this one.
Do you have a dinosaur? Are you about to whip out your dinosaur?
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's gonna whip out that long boy.
Can you, like, stay real still real quick? I need to borrow your auctioneer.
So now we have class ability scouting
every
time.
time I just wander around, Vortex is
Clean
like,
up on aisle
can
3."
you use that mount? And I'm like, Jesus, you like me only for my fucking mounts.
She wishes to offer a gift.
Not only.
Ceremonial swift kick in the nuts.
It's definitely helpful, though.
You know what this is like? It's like showing up and they're like, we have an eternal gift for you. It is a boot to the head. You're just like, eh. And now that you survived that test, the boot to the head, we will now give you a boot to the head. Stop!
Oh.
And another one for Jenny and the Whip. Poof, poof.
Sounds like a weird Monty Python skit.
It was a skit for a British show. I can't remember the name of it.
Oh.
It was
Sounds
a
like
guy
Conquer.
whose eternal will and testament was just multiple boots to the head. It's a funny fucking show.
Yay. The price of some of this shit has not gone down yet. Oh, fuck, this is ridiculous. What's this? Money hand over fist? Yes, please.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Wanderer.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Now, you can't fly in any of the new zones, can you?
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
Ardenwald has an item you can do where you can fly temporarily for a couple of minutes, but that's about it.
But that's about it, yeah. Oh, you can get like a cool
most of the time-
pirate wizard hat. That's cool. For like cloth wearers, they're like, you can have a pirate hat, or you can have a pirate wizard hat that has like an eye patch, and it's rad as fuck.
Like my friend Dave says, I cast loud magic pistol.
Piss off.
Like blam. Can I run to the washroom real quick? Is that cool?
Yeah, go for it. I'm just looking at
All
some
right,
stuff.
I'll be back in a second.
While we're ho-humming some things.
I will mute my shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a couple crowns I can wear. There's even a crown of fire. Where did I get this from? Oh, that's Circle of Flame. I got that from the fucking... That's from Ragnaros. That's old school Ragnaros. There's a cloth and a male version of this. And there's a new, more updated male version of this. At the end of this stream, I was gonna, like, go over the different, like, and show off the different kinds of, like, race class combinations that I was thinking of for doing, like, a King Macbeth style character. Yeah, I have like a Destruction Warlock outfit. This is the clothes from fucking Gul'dan. He's like, that's a fucking dope-ass outfit right there. And then I have an old Affliction Warlock. That's from, Jesus, that's from Burning Crusade. It's the first expansion. And then this is pre-expansion outfit, minus like the headpiece and the staff. But yeah, that's like that's a vanilla Demonology Warlock outfit. And there's my Highborn thing. This is like a weird thing that I got from Burning Crusade. That it was like, here's a cloth set that is for priests, but not exclusively, so I guess other people can wear it. I was like, okay. Then there's the racial, and oh yeah, I made a Troll Empire outfit. I made a Zandalari outfit. Yeah.
I have a Zandalari outfit.
Well, I mean, you do. You're Zandalari. Crown of the Champion. Do I have anything else of the Champion? No, I don't think I do. No, wait. No, wait. Yeah, there might indeed be a whole outfit for this. Yeah, that's new. That can eat shit and die. Yep, there it is. Boom. So there's like another like super light themed outfit that you can get. Huh. Yeah, not a lot of gloves.
Hello.
Gloves are never a big thing. Hello.
Oh, hi. All right. Shall we go be people, or what are we doing?
Ancient Aztec god of bitch slapping. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
Pray unto thee, make my main hand strong. Okay. So I think we go north.
Yes, we do. Actually, here's a fun thing. I think I can put everyone on this if I eject my 2 people, which I can do. I just have to remember how to eject them. There it is.
You mean
eject
you don't
passengers.
want to ride on the...
There. So now you guys.
Ride on the giant dinosaur?
Yeah, you want to ride on my yak?
But I have a giant dinosaur. Don't you want to ride my big long boy?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, go ride her big long boy.
Yeah, let's ride the long boy. You have to boot the 2 turtles off though. Here we go.
I look like
Boom.
I'm strapped on.
Yeah, you look like a baby strapped into a seat.
So which quest are we heading
All right,
for?
so here I can
Can we go to
actually mark.
McDonald's?
I can mark the map now. That's a new thing. So I've set that. Control click to remove. Shift click to share it in chat. Oh right, I gotta actually bam there. So that location is where there's like a little side quest for me. But then we can move back to the all an aspirant can do and continue with that.
I was like, why didn't we go straight? And then I saw the giant hole in the ground. Good thinking. Good on you.
It's a good thing that she's at the wheel and not
Where did
us.
you go?
Where did you go?
Where did you go?
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Where did you go?
You disappeared on the mount for a hot second there, and now you're back for me. Am I not back for you?
Yeah, I see you now. So
Okay.
the mount is apparently instanced down half its body. You knew.
Where'd she go? Claire, there you are. Close this door. Where'd she go?
Object permanence is a talent.
Yeah. Oh, we went past it. We gotta go back. On the map.
I was following your map.
The map icon. It's behind us now.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's over there. Ah.
Your need for adventure took us right past it.
Your desire for...
We're being attacked.
adventure. We're being attacked. Yeah, we're... This thing... There's a...
Shh, it's okay, it's okay.
Big
Shh, don't worry
winged
about
pussycat is chasing us.
Press for impact.
Faster. Must go faster. There we are. This lady. She needed a thing from... how do I get down? There we go.
Just kept the mount. I would have tried to reach with my arms.
Can I assist?
All right, now I can give you this thing. What is this? She opens the parcel. A soft smile spreads over her face. This is wonderful. Thank you. Do I have to keep talking to these people, or can we leave now? Can we go back to the main quest? Can we go back
You
to the
can
main
if you
quest,
want.
or-
Yeah.
Acquire 1 cultivated wind blossom.
What are those?
By the
Fine.
Scythian's grace.
I don't know. Apparently they're way the fuck up there. Nope.
Okay,
No.
we'll get to it. We'll do
Abandoning
it later.
quest. I will get back to you on that one, dog. We will... Hold on. Where's my elephant? I want to ride my elephant. Where's my big stupid elephant?
The mammoth?
That's a way to say it, yeah. Sorry.
What?
There we go. Oh, this is a
Nothing. I'm
camel.
not
You want to ride my camel?
Heck yeah, baby!
Look how awful it is. Oh!
It smells so bad.
Alright, let's go. I got this because I referred a friend. And this was their refer a friend thing, was the fucking huge-ass camel that can ride 2 people, and it's got a bunch of adventuring gear on it. I think it's fucking dope.
Cool.
Would there be a banana-themed outfit? I have actually no idea. There could be.
In this game?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. I definitely
0 out of 10.
I definitely would have seen it by now.
However we can.
Oh, look at this guy with his wings.
What is your purpose?
Disciple Cosmos.
Allow me to
Greetings.
show you the way.
She smiles warmly at you. Does this mean you intend to stay? I mean, no. But I can't get back to the other place to go find out other things. Like, this doesn't help me solve this problem. What? Alright. The Aspirant's Crucible. Alright. Yeah, because it's like, the question, the exclamation points that have like a shield on them means that it's like part of the main quest line. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to say it's 11:30, because time fucking got away from me on this one. So I'm going to call it, because I need to go eat some cold pizza and take my meds.
You should throw it in a microwave.
We are in a rested area, so
I don't have a microwave, but I have also just remembered that I have some old craft dinner that I made in the fridge, and I enjoy putting real cheese in it and then frying it in a pan. And it makes it crunchy, and it's fucking dope.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We should definitely throw $40 together and get you a fucking microwave, though.
I mean, we could. I just, like, I have other ways of heating things, and I was like, whatever, I'm paying for electricity, and microwaves fucking devour electricity, and it's just going to cost me a lot more money than I care to spend, so fuck it. I'm going to show you guys at home, for those 15 of you that are still here, I'm going to show you some of these, like, race class combos that I've been sort of looking at for if I want to, like, make a character that we do on stream, like starting a character over fresh and then leveling up and going through some stuff and just like experiencing the new leveling mechanics that they've put together for World of Warcraft. And like if it's long and drawn out and arduous and shitty, like you know, other stuff, like we can see if it's better now, because leveling used to be quite a chore in old World of Warcraft, but then it's
a lot better now.
The max level of 120 got like squished down to 60 max now, so like you literally apparently go through like a starting thing which gets you up to level 10, and then from 10 to 50 you play any expansion you want. Like you can go through vanilla content, you can go through like any of the expansions, you just pick one, and then your whole leveling process is going through that thing. Like, it's cool.
The starting area is actually real cool. It gives you gear that's appropriate for your level. It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah, if you have one of the unlocked races, you start at level 10.
Yes, and you don't play the new thing.
Yeah, and you just jump right into whatever expansion pack you want to play.
Oh yeah, it was a brick fucking wall when you hit the Burning Crusade and Wrath Eras. Like those expansions were not, because they were the earliest expansions, like Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade. Like they were super not tuned for leveling quickly, so they were a problem. But like now, because you go, instead of like from level 60 to 70 in Burning Crusade or level 70 to 80 in Wrath of the Lich King, you go from 10 to 50, so you're leveling a lot more as you're going through those quests. Like you're going faster. And it's like, if you really liked Burning Crusade, if you really liked Wrath of the Lich King, you can go back and play those expansions. And even if you level a character all the way up and you haven't played one of those expansions, because they're all zoned into that 10 to 50 level range, like you can still go back and play that content, and it's not just a complete fucking walkthrough. Like you can just go and do stuff. And it's been super cool.
It's all scaled to your level.
Like it's all scaled, like and it's a super fun experience now. Like
you can go do Warlords of Draenor and do the your own castle town thing, like the whatever it's called. You can do Legion, like right from the very beginning, and get your special weapons and stuff like that. You can do
Yeah, like you can just
all
do
sorts of
Legion,
stuff.
just jump right in and go for it. Like it's super cool. Also,
Apparently, Warlords of Draenor is the fastest way to level to max.
yes, Warlords of Draenor was the fastest level to max
16
because there's a lot of shit that was built into that expansion that gave a lot of experience to people. So they're like, if you do it and then also do all this other stuff, because Warlords of Draenor was also like super streamlined as well. That like it was a lot easier. That said, it just generally feels a lot better to play through those expansions if you're leveling because you have the ability to go 4 times as many levels than you normally would. So by the time you reach level 50, that's 4 times as many level ups. Like you're gaining new abilities, you're getting like better gear, you're getting better stuff as you're going along. Like a little while ago, I played through the most recent expansion, Battle for Azeroth, on a Dark Iron Dwarf that I made. You'll see that in a second. And it was just super exciting playing that because I was like, I'm going on missions and I'm just leveling up like every other quest or something. I was like, this feels really cool. Like I know it's the same story and it's all the same equipment in the end, but like the feeling was better. I like the pig and the rat mounts that you've been showing off. Those are really cute. Yeah. So I'm gonna hop out. So yes, this is the warlock that I've got. This is the character that I've pretty much been sort of keeping up with since vanilla. Like I changed him to a blood elf and then have just been continuously playing him since vanilla because I liked playing a warlock back then. I didn't have any alts. I made a demon hunter to try them out and found them to be very boring. So I was like, whatever.
Yeah, they're almost like they just hand a lot to you with your Death Knight or Demon Hunter.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like, I've always had my warlock. I think I played it in like Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and then I stopped playing him for a while. Like I kept leveling him up, but he wasn't my main for like a lot of expansions. Mists of Pandaria warlocks were fucking nice. And then they kind of fell off the wagon again because warlocks are either like insanely broken and wickedly overpowered or they're fucking dog shit. Like there's rarely ever an expansion where they're kind of in the middle. Like Blizzard kind of has trouble balancing them with other classes just because of the weird sort of niche space that they occupy. I have a warrior as well that I play. I play a Fury Warrior on this server, which is Wormrest Accord, because this is the biggest Horde roleplay server to play on, and really roleplaying in this game became like the last interesting thing that I could do for a long while, because nobody I knew was playing the game, and it was the end of an expansion, so it's like, cool, here's 8 months of, I guess I could grind for, like, raid gear, or because I really don't raid, I'm gonna hang around in towns and I'm gonna chat with people, like, I'm just gonna roleplay and stuff. It's a role-playing game. That's what I'll do with my time.
Sure.
So that was a character. I like warriors. They're fun and simple to play. Like, super mobile for a melee DPS class as Fury, and it's also fun to just, like, whack the shit out of stuff with 2 huge weapons. Warriors as a tank, like protection warriors, I find they're not my favorite, but they're still good. Like, they still serve their purpose. They play really well with other things. They're really good for single target threat holding and for like holding their ground in such a way, but like I'm always gonna have a favorite, which is my druid over on fucking Moonguard. That's right, you heard me say it. I have a bunch of characters on fucking Moonguard.
That's where all of my characters are.
Yeah, like Moonguard is why I got in because I was like Googled what's the biggest place for roleplay on World of Warcraft, and they were like, well, there's this server called Moonguard, and I was like, dope, I'm in. And I didn't read the sign on the way in.
Uh-huh.
And the sign was, if you go to Moonguard, odds are you're going to end up in Goldshire, and odds are you're going to be covered in just a lot of naked people. So
like, I believe the technical term is furry jizz.
Furry jizz, yeah. So that's a thing. So I made this druid. Server. This is, and also fucking Legion gave druids the ability to teleport around the game world in a way that is just not fair to everyone else.
Streamwalk? It's great.
Yeah, you can just be like, instantly, I'm going to teleport wherever I want. And
it
who
has
fucking
its
cares?
niche uses.
Like,
it's okay.
You can't go everywhere like a mage, but just being able
No.
to teleport places was like, and it's so cool. Like, you're a druid, of course you can
Druid
use
only teleportation too.
Yeah, like you could use this Emerald Dreamway to get places. Like, it's an in-universe way of travel. I think that's really cool.
And it's like specific only druid. Like,
if you do an Evil Ink guild, what server would you be putting it on? I don't know, Esteban.
Moonguard.
Yeah, probably Moonguard, all things considered, because their server is an hour behind us. They're Central American time. Whereas the other one, Wormrest Accord, is more horde-focused for roleplay stuff and whatnot, but it's, like, on the West Coast. So they're, like, 3 hours behind us. Or, yeah, they're 3 hours behind us. So, like, oftentimes when things are happening on the server, it's out of time, but whatever. But yeah, so I play a druid, and I turn into a great big bear. And then I can be like a big bear, or if I push this button, I can be the biggest bear.
I'm so jealous.
We'll say it. If you create an Evil Ink guild, this would be the only reason why I would make a new character in another server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is...
I would jump in too. Sounds good.
This was my main for, like, the last 2 expansions, just because I like running around as a fucking bear hulk and smashing the ever-loving crap out of stuff and not being able to die to things. So, like, that was always fun. And
I'm so jealous.
I also don't have to be a worgen at any point in time, which is fun for me, because I'm either an animal or I built a custom macro that turns me into a human. So if I'm like, travel form, human. Tree form, human. Cat form, human. Like, I just pop back and forth. It's my favorite shit. But yeah, all of these portals go to these cool green portals that existed in the game world for years, since vanilla, and they were never used. And then in Legion, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, now you, as like a druid who's like an arch druid, in Legion, like, you get access to the Emerald Dreamway, and you can now use these portals. I was like, that's fucking dope, man.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, and then my travel form, I turn into a big doofy owl. And I'm this big doofy owl, and
people can ride on me.
People can ride on me if I'm this big doofy owl, so that's cool.
I don't know how to get that form yet.
It's at the end of Legion. When you finish all the Legion content, there's like a special quest line at the end where they send you off to go do some shit.
That's frustrating.
The reason why I like playing Alliance more, typically, at least these days, is I find a lot of the narrative and story focuses on them more. They have more classic fantasy races. They have a lot more difference in the sorts of areas where you can go to, like, play the game. Their main town is a castle town, and I like that, so I was like, whatever.
Yeah. I just want an excuse to make a mecha known, so you definitely have to make a guild now.
I'm going to show you guys once I get to the town, and I'll show you the little barbershop thing about, like, because I just want to show off really quickly how cool it is for druids to be able to, like, just, if you have different forms for each of your thing, which they introduced in Legion, you can now change them in the barbershop, so I don't have to equip certain weapons or items in order to change my certain forms. One of which is, like, the fire cat form from fucking Cataclysm.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if I go like this and I'm like, nah, I want to change my human form or my wolf
Barbara's
form.
just cleaning up for the evening, and this giant fucking 2-story owl just shows up.
Yeah, and then you can change that or this, or like my flight form I can change into like the regular crow that I've had, which is fun. Like perching on top of posts and stuff is super funny, at least for me. But yeah, so that's my main that I've had for a long time. I tried making a warrior as a human to see if it fit the class fantasy of like being a kingly character on the Alliance side.
You're gonna have to make a paladin.
I have one. His name's Caledon, and I made this guy. I think I made this guy in Mists of Pandaria because. No. I made this paladin in fucking Wrath of the Lich King because paladins have consistently always been fucking amazing. Like always paladins are just so good. And people joke that it's because one of the developers' wives, like, plays a paladin, so they always have to make paladins good, or else he gets shit at home.
I believe that.
Yeah, right? So I was like, this is a cool thing. Plus, like, a lot of the recent armor that you got from Legion, like, really lended itself well to, like, the very paladin-ish look. But then there's also the sort of, like, savage plate where you can wear as a warrior. So that was that. There are lots of crowns that you can wear as a plate-wearing class. Good night. Night, Dave. Have yourself a good snooze, my guy. Yeah, if
I'm gonna be up for a while. I drank a monster like not an hour ago.
Check that out. Like hats.
Genius.
And there's like all these. Hold on. I think I made like, yeah, here's like just wearing Alliance colors outfit. King of the North. Yeah, there's a lot of different crowns you can put on. There's like the floaty. Here's like a Lich King crown that they released like forever ago. That it like makes your face into a skeleton over time eventually.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a thing that happens over time. Like mist will fall over your face, and your face will be like a skeleton for a little bit, and then it'll fade out. Yeah. There's like this. What is this? Yeah, Crown of the Fire Festival. I got that for the fucking summer Fire Festival thing like forever ago. So there's a lot of crowns. And I don't typically play plate-wearing classes, so I don't have a lot of transmogs. I know there's more stuff out there that we can absolutely use. So there's that. There's that. I made a shaman who was a Dark Iron Dwarf to test it out. And this was the guy that I was like just leveling up through Battle for Azeroth just to check it out. And it's like, you get these two hammers made of fucking lava from Legion, which are supposed to be the offhand thing with Doomhammer, but if you equip the offhand on both your hands for it, as a transmog, whenever you're not using them, they just disappear. And then whenever you get into combat, he just like summons these two hammers out of lava and starts like smashing stuff. It's fucking rad.
That is rad, actually.
Yeah, like, that's cool. Plus, like, if we're going for the whole fantasy of King of Fire kind of thing, like, playing a shaman could be fun, and Dark Iron Dwarves already come with a literal Kingdom of Fire that we can go hang out in.
And you get a sweet-ass mole machine.
Yeah, you get a sweet-ass mole machine that takes you there. Also, what is it? I don't have the race armor set for the Dark Iron Dwarves, but like it's this cool fucking like highly angular dread plate that you can wear.
It's so cool looking.
It's so sexy.
There's like lava coming out of the shoulders and shit like that.
Which is really cool because I really could play a fire mage. Like, as a Dark Iron Dwarf, I could play a fire mage and then just wear this like heavy plate mail. And just be shooting fire all over the place with this guy.
You could do like a red combo of like cloth and like plate.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like a Dark Iron like fire mage would just not be all cloth. You know what I mean? Like
well, exactly. But you could still transmog their plate set on them, so it's like you could be walking around in full plate and then just shooting fire at everything instead of. Instead of having to wield weapons and stuff. So it's like, if you really want to go for this, like, King of Fire, like, sort of theme or fantasy, then this could be something you could do.
That is true.
I've also never played a shaman, other than this, like, test character that I've made. I've never played them.
Fling lava at people. It's very fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's like, it's an interesting melee DPS because there's a lot of spellcasting sort of mixed into it, which is pretty cool. The ranged DPS spellcasting sort of subclass they have for it is also really fucking rad. But there's a lot of, like, it's like elements mixed together. It's not singularly fire or other things. I also have a mage that I made during Burning Crusade. Like, way back, I made a mage. Brought him over to the Alliance side once the, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Void Elves were possible, and you could make them look like High Elves, so I was like, whatever, I'll bring them over to the Alliance side. We'll see what's up. So that's the thing. Mages are cool. There's also a little hunter that I made, who is a mecha gnome named Tarawat, that I made as a test.
Oh, you gotta at least name it Tarawat. Come on now.
Yeah, I made one as a test because, like, you get all mechanical pets and goofy things, and you take engineering and run around and blow stuff up. And none of the armor you wear changes your fucking arms or legs. Because
you have to basically wear a robe or have a long belt because of the what's referred to in the community as the nappy effect. If you turn it around, it looks like he's wearing a diaper.
Oh yeah. Well, because the legs don't attach to the body, right? I need to own my title of Ember Knight. I need fire and sword. Yeah. Well, it's the thing, like, if we go to the Cataclysm raid of going into the Firelands, like, there's a ton of, like, fire-themed swords and stuff that I could get. So, like, I could still technically be, quote-unquote, King of Fire as a warrior, and just have fire-themed weaponry and stuff. And there's inscriptions you can put to make it so that, like, when you charge a stuff, you, like, light on fire when you're raging, and when you charge at things, you leave, like, streams of fire and stuff like that. I made a Death Knight also forever ago. I made him look like a necromancer as I could instead of a Death Knight, because I was like, could you play them as a necromancer, just at least visually? Right. And like, yeah, kind of is the answer.
Like,
yes,
hard maybe.
Could I play this character as just a necromancer? And the answer is like, yeah. Sort of.
I mean, how serious are you going to take it?
Yeah. I made a monk to try them out when they came out, and monks are okay, at least for me.
I still have not made a monk, to be honest with you. I've
like,
never made one.
They're alright. Rogues are fucking cool. I made one just to sort of hold up the name, Ruguf. But, yeah. That was always... So, fun story. Way back in the day, when Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time came out, we were blessed in our extremely financially challenged household to get our hands on an N64 and on Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time when it came out that Christmas season. It was very exciting. So we got our hands on a copy. My brother was like, I'm going to play it first, obviously, older sibling. I was like, I don't care. I just want to watch this game. I'm fucking hyped for this.
Sure.
He was like, I'm going to make a test account. So instead of calling my character Reese, like I normally would, naming the character after himself, he was like, I'm going to name him R, and then he just put in a capital UGF, like random letters, and was like, this is going to be my test playthrough, just in case, like, we assumed that the game would have choices that had effects on the world. Like, that wouldn't happen for several console generations. Like, we were thinking way ahead of what they were going to have for this system.
It's cute, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
so
is.
He just picked that, but then he beat the game on that account. And then that just became the name that he gave all of his characters going forward, was Ruguf.
Why not?
So I made this character after he passed away, just to keep the name on the server.
That's fair.
Yeah, 22 years ago, rapid aging gift. Yeah, man. I'm pushing 35. Like, that was some time.
I'm almost 30, it's fine.
It's whatever. But yeah, so like, these are the kinds of ideas I've had for characters. Obviously, if I make like an Evil Inc. guild, I don't know what faction it's going to be on, and I also don't know what class I would want to play for that, because I could obviously still just play my Warlock, but I have like a propensity to basically play some kind of tank, just so that I can lead our excursions into raids or dungeons or things. To make life easier for everybody, because
I want to be the important boy.
Yeah, well, it's like, if I'm going to lead the guild, I want to, you know, at least be able to tank for everyone, like, do the job.
Fair enough.
Yeah. As our glorious king leads us into battle.
From behind.
Shazah! But yeah, like, I don't know. Could be cool. I like classes that are able to do lots of things, so, like, I like the ability to play a druid. It's just a lot of the fucking leather armor you get for being a druid is fucking awful.
Hideous?
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Thank God for bear farms.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is, like, it doesn't fucking matter if my armor looks like shit, though, because I just turn into a huge bear anyways and bonk people.
Yeah, but now you have like transmogs and stuff, so it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still real fucking bad.
So part of me was like, I could probably play a warrior, and just like, if we need a tank, I could tank. If not, then I could just do melee DPS. And I was probably gonna take engineering just to fucking res people and have all the goofy extra shit I could do anyways.
Yeah, but tank warrior just doesn't have that oomph.
It just doesn't have the oomph of being a fucking huge bear.
I'm just in the basic invulnerability.
Yeah, being effectively invincible so that, like, everybody can fuck up a lot, and I don't have to pay a huge amount of attention and still survive. Like,
yeah.
Oh jeez, oh fuck, I'm logging off. Oh no.
Huh?
I hopped on my paladin dark iron, but I didn't bother get a guild in the alliance because I don't play alliance. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's a server issue, but all the experience I had in dungeons was incredibly toxic, so I just didn't bother. And the second I got in Stormwind, I got invited to a guild. I declined. Another invite. I'm like,
wow.
Oh, shit.
there's people running all over the place trying to get people in. Honestly, if I'm gonna make a new character, let's say, and I was like, let's be a Dark Iron Dwarf. What kind of classes? Pretty much everything but Druid and Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
I really like the paladins.
If we made an Evil Inc. guild, it would be funny to make an all Dark Iron guild.
We're all just slightly.
I would be into that.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
We're all grumpy and vaguely sweaty all the time.
It's like I can do the shaman thing. I can do paladin.
Yeah, shamans are a good time though if you've never tried it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I've never played a shaman, so like maybe I will.
If you want to play shaman, I can show you how to be a resto one.
Well, yeah, they do healing, melee DPS, and range DPS, and they're
you can
sort
be
of like
liability and be a melee DPS.
Yeah, like they're sort of halfway in between a lot of stuff.
Maybe you can heal yourself. And you
Yeah.
people.
You can heal yourself while you're fighting stuff.
It seems to be a huge liability in the meantime. I'm pulling aggro.
I've also not really played a hunter before.
There's a thing you can do where you can opt to not bring a pet, and you're just a dude with a gun.
Yeah, you're just a guy with a rifle. Like, I made the mechanome just to, like, save the name and sort of see what the character customizations look like. But, yeah, like, I've never actually played a hunter. And I'm told that they're A, wicked fucking easy to play, and B, they're a huge amount of fun if you don't care about, like, spinning 50 plates. Oh yeah, there's also class trials you can do. That's another thing. If you just want to, like, test a class out, you can hit class trial, be like, Burglferg. Got it. Done. Choose a talent
I wanted
spec.
that name.
I'll say, like, Beast Mastery.
How could you take my next alt name?
Yeah. And it puts the character up to, like, a super high level, and then you can enter the world and you play through, like, a little test thing where they walk you through the basics of how to play this class spec sort of combination that you've never used before. In this case, it's over here.
Kieran needs every hero of the Alliance in prime shape. The shattering of the sky has everyone on edge, including the Scourge.
Oh, yeah,
Let's pass the time by brushing up on your battle skills. Let me know when you're ready to get started.
Get that out of the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice thing. If I get a character and then I do the testing thing and it puts me in here, it puts me, like, it just goes through all the old world locations and it's just like, yeah, you've seen everything. Like, it fills the map in. Because this is for people that have already played those areas and, like, just want to maybe boost a new character up to a thing. Because after I finish this little trial here, then the game will let me sort of play around, like, a little bit in the game world, and then we'll lock the character and be like, okay, if you want to keep playing at level 48/level 50, then you need to boost the character, because we can't just give you a free character at max level. Like, you have to come in and actually play for it. But yeah.
Yeah, you can pay to have your character boosted to max if you really want to. It's a lot, but you can.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it because you get handed a character with a shit ton of abilities and you have no idea what they do.
Yeah, it's like if you're not really used to that kind of stuff and you're not super familiar with the game, I wouldn't do it. But like, if you just want to try out like what a top level hunter would feel like for a short amount of time, then you can do that. And then you can just get rid of it if you want
to unlock them. You can get all of them if you do the they reduce the requirements for unlocking them by a lot.
Unlocking races, like, my god, Jesus Christ, if I was like, let's make an entire guild of fucking Dark Iron Dwarves, that means everybody needs to play Battle for Azeroth at least a bit. It used to be you have to get a character to a certain level, you need to complete all of the quests from a quest line, and then you need to become exalted with a certain faction.
Oh, it was exhausting.
Then they bumped it down to revered, and then they just removed it. So to unlock a class, or one of the special races, like, because if I go to create a new character, all the races that are listed here and here, those ones are what they call allied races, so they're not the core races that the game has come with for a long time. So to make a Dark Iron Dwarf, I don't remember what you need to do in order to unlock them. The game will tell you. Yeah, right-click for more.
I think it's just a quest line at this point.
Yeah, you just have to finish a quest line in Battle for Azeroth, and then that's it. You have them. Once you finish the thing that's required, then you go back to Stormwind to the embassy, and they're like, the Dark Irons are considering joining us. Come on in. And you go, okay. And then you basically run like a tiny cosmetic quest that is you helping the Dark Irons do something, and then they join the Alliance, and then off you go.
They have to see the value in joining the Alliance or whatever.
Yeah, so then like you help them out with that. I thought it was funny. Esteban was like, if you're on Alliance, I'll play Esteban. If you're on the Horde, I'll play Estebaned, an undead post-Esteban. Yeah, that is the only problem is we'd have to get everyone in the guild would have to have unlocked fucking Dark Iron Dwarves first, which would be an absolute challenge.
Yeah, so maybe not doable.
Yeah, I don't know.
But fun idea either way.
It's a fun idea either way. Like we had upwards to like 20-ish people a few times during the stream, which is like our normal numbers. So I feel like we absolutely could play, you know, this a little more on the stream every now and then. Like maybe on weekends or something, we'll hop in and we'll do this. And I'll probably casually keep up throughout the weeks and whatnot. With other characters. I don't know.
Why not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just have to do the Ready for War achievement. It's like the intro to the Battle for Azeroth, I think.
Yeah, it's super fast now, especially with the way everything's going. Like leveling up a new character is not a challenge because like Blizzard is fully understanding of the fact that like some people liked the older content that they ran in this game, but that's not everybody, and a lot of people that want to get into it now just want to get into what's currently going on. Like there are, if you're playing, there are little quest things up at the top. Like I don't know if it'll show it here, but if I pull up my map, which is also my fucking quest tracker, because I can also collapse this on the side if I don't want to look at it anymore. I can open this up and be like, here's my objectives and stuff, so I can say click on this and it will take me to not only what I need to do, but where I need to do it in cities that make fucking sense.
Yeah, they made the like quality of life improvements of like the tracking of quests just so much better. Because it used to be like, hey, go meet this guy in this castle, and you're like, cool, and you have to go look for him forever.
But if I go to like any place, like if I go to say Tiergard, and I'm doing quests here and I'm physically in this area, this little thing will update and show me like how many quests I've completed in that area that like needed to be done as part of the core quest line, how far along I am, and then if I'm playing in a previous expansion, like if I go back to fucking Pandaria or something and I'm in this area, then this will change to a little thing called the story so far, where it will catch you up on things that have happened in previous like expansions and like because it's confusing, obviously, with all of these expansions, and when you just jump into one of them halfway in and you've never played the game before, you don't really know what's going on. So they'll actually, like, have a little thing there that you can click on, and it gives you a little bit of story to be like, okay, so these, at this point in time, these were the factions and characters involved in what's happening, and here's what they're doing. Okay, go. And then you just get into it. Like Philip DeFranco. Let's just jump into it. Oh. Currency conversion. Oh, Titan Residuum got destroyed. Oh no. I'm fucking weeping. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
all
a
6 of them that I had. Oh no.
I can put this. Oh yeah, I can just I can just hold an alliance flag. I can walk around with this.
There's so much stuff you can find, like little. Yeah. They have a group of items just referred to now as toys, which are just like cosmetic items you can use for fun.
Yeah.
And like you can find them everywhere now.
It used to be there were just special items that had special effects that you would then activate and they would do stuff. But like now they just put them into this area, so you didn't have to carry them around in your fucking bags. You could just put them here and be like, I'm gonna shake this angry beehive, and now I'm surrounded with bees, swarmed by bees.
That's
Like, just whatever. An Argent Crusades banner, I can slam that down. So boom, banner of the Argent Crusade.
And also on that, you can click on the pet journal. And this game actually has in the background a low tier Pokemon.
Yep. Oh, fucking, you say low tier, but I've seen
Like,
people
you
get
can play-
fucking heated about this stuff.
And you can actually level your character by doing pet battles. Like you gain legit experience doing it.
And they all have like abilities that you can swap in. They all have like types and like health and abilities and speeds and attack powers, and like the different fucking dudes will have different abilities that are good versus certain types and bad versus others. Like it's a
insane.
whole thing.
Like, there's like sorry, not low tier. I meant like there's like a background Pokemon.
Yeah,
going on.
there's literally a background, like a small Pokemon game that was put into this for no reason whatsoever. But you can also just summon them as pets and just have them if you
You
want.
can rename them to whatever you want.
They just follow you around.
It's because people used to just have pets that would just follow them around as like vanity items.
Yeah.
And people were like, wouldn't it be cool if they could fight? And then they just did it.
And then they just made that a thing. There's one dude I saw who had a giant eye like this. It's the more updated, like, pet version of one of the eyes of N'Zoth, like this huge purple eye with, like, a big, scary, like... It looks like the fucking Eye of Sauron, except it's purple. And he gave it pet treats to make it gigantic, and then he renamed it to Simp Detector. And that was probably the funniest shit I'd seen done with pets, like, ever. That shit got me so good. And then if you want, you can just like grab and put that on your hotbar and then be like, yeah, I'm gonna summon this little guy. He's gonna follow me around.
Yep.
Some of them are weird and don't make a whole lot of sense. Some of them are just like little grubs. Or like a rabbit. Sure. Why not?
On my bear druid, I just summon a little bear cub to follow you around.
Oh, that's cute. oh, I love that.
I don't have cute moments. Shut your whore.
Shut up! Oh, I got a lantern. Forgot I had this. So when I was maining my mage, I had like a brief period where I was actually like doing this because I have a bunch of these guys leveled up.
Oh yeah, why wouldn't you?
And that was for... What was it? For fucking Warlords of Draenor. Because Warlords of Draenor had like a thing built into your like base that you made.
Yeah.
Your garrison.
That's
was
the
all
word.
about
God.
fucking pet battles. It was nuts.
That took way too long for me to remember the name of.
Like a whole section of that expansion was about pet battles. You didn't need to do it, but like there was a vested amount of time they put into making that content.
Yeah. The only times I've rolled into a new area and I'm like, oh, there's a new quest I can do. And it's like, fight me with your pets. I'm like, fuck this.
Fuck you. Damn it. Like, walk away.
Like, I don't want to catch them all. I'm trying to...
Oh, yeah, and I got a core fire imp from the fucking Molten Core fighting Ragnaros. And so if I'm playing my Warlock, I can have more imps.
Yeah. Like
I can have yet more imps.
Yeah, all of the imps. like 6
God.
imps at a time. Because you have the one that you summon, plus the pet, plus the 4 you can summon. Like, there's just imps everywhere.
Just nothing but a crowd of imps following you around. Like, no.
They're like, what's that smell? Like, shut up.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
They're sensitive about that.
And there are so many fucking pets that you can get in this game. Like, there is truly an obnoxious amount of pets. I have 373. There are 1,000 pets.
Yeah, and I have a shit ton of them that I have in duplicate, and I don't want to delete them or put them on the auction house because I want to give them away to my friends.
What if I say I searched?
Yeah, you can actually get a lot of them real cheap on the auction house.
There's another imp I've got.
Like a gold per. Like, they're not very expensive, a lot of them.
What the fuck? There's one of these guys is a Murloc in Space Marine armor.
I think you
it's a BlizzCon thing that you had.
That's wild.
It's a promo, yeah.
Oh, it was a promo pet. Okay.
There's a lot of promo Murloc in plenty outfit like Murkidan and.
Oh, I can actually get an imp that has like the green fire coming off of him. Okay. Yeah. And then if you don't have it, you can mouse over it and be like, where do I get this guy? And it's like, Mother Rosula. What are they rebelling against? The real question is, what are they not rebelling against? Rebellious imps. I can have an evil unicorn.
Probably from like...
That, I think, is from Legion.
Yeah,
Rebellious Imps, I think, is from Legion around like one of those. Well, that was the worst thing that Legion introduced to the game was imp mothers. Where they were like, here's this great, big, bulbous, irregular woman who sits in lava and has all of these imps simping over her like fucking crazy. And it's like, is it because of them big old titties? And it's like, yeah, it's the tig old bitties. Like, that's where all the imps are here. And I was like, I hate this. Like, I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable with that's where imps come from. They're just willed into existence.
It's not the first time I see that kind of character, because the first character to ever have that model was Therazane.
Yep.
To target something.
That was an awkward boss fight.
It was.
Because it's like, Remulus, what are you doing down here? And it's like, I'm fighting my girlfriend. It's like, oh, where's your girlfriend? And the mountain starts to move, and you're like, oh, she's very round.
Oh my god!
It's like, bro, you fucked that?
Bro!
Like,
Y'all still
judgment, but like,
hey, Quad.
Like, how, though? Like,
yeah.
The logistics don't make sense.
Fucking... Bruh. Like...
It's like, we're nature spirits, man. We just commune. It's like, I guess, but okay.
Like, I fucking guess.
He just turned to you, was like, hey, she has a beautiful soul. And you're like, okay, man.
Like, all right, that's cool. I mean, you guys are also fighting, so like...
Okay.
Like,
I was like, I did forget that you're half, like, deer and stuff, so I guess who am I to judge?
Yeah, like, fuck me, I guess, right? Like for asking questions.
My bad, sorry.
Yeah, demons usually get way more R18 than they're willing to get into. Yeah, that's true. Like, demons get a lot more rated 18 than people are... Uh-oh.
Yeah. We generally just don't look into
this
it.
This person has walked up to me, and I hope... I'm just gonna keep standing here.
Their guild name is the best, though.
Stinky Mushroom.
Hello?
I don't like this. Gonna step over here.
Awkward. Just kind of.
Just gonna step over here.
Just scooch to the right.
Really targeting you.
I also at any time can just push this button and be like, no, I'm gonna turn invisible. I'm just gonna leave. This has saved my bacon so many times.
Oh yeah. The fact that you just get like stealth whenever you want, regardless.
You're a tank who can stealth. Like, why? Why?
It's ridiculous.
They're the patient. They can wait. How's the new stuff been? Quad, honestly, I mean, the subject matter is a little shark jumpy to me. Because as I said at the beginning of the stream, like, if your game's narrative is not about the afterlife, like, say, Diablo, then when your game's narrative and storytelling goes into the afterlife, like, that's a big shark you're jumping. And they've decided to go there in this. Honestly, if you took all of the old god stuff from Battle for Azeroth and you took it out, the narrative for Battle for Azeroth actually doesn't change at all. It's the same fucking thing. If you then decided with that to go and make all of that shit about the old gods its own fucking expansion, that would have been nice. I think that, especially considering they've been hinting at old gods shit and making you fight old god bosses since vanilla, like,
oh yeah,
why not have an expansion about that? And they just kind of like tacked it on the end of one of their least performing expansions, and then everybody moved on. I was like, guys, like, you do this with a lot of expansions. Like Wrath of the Lich King had a random sort of old god little thing tacked onto it while we were fighting the Lich King. They just decided to smack that on and then moved on. I was like, narratively, that was shitty for me. I liked Battle for Azeroth as far as storytelling went, with the exception of all of the old god stuff that was happening. Like, it didn't need to. I liked the rest of the story. I liked Sarfang's, like, thing that he went through. All the cutscenes for that I thought were super well done. Sarfang's my fucking boy. Literally going around being like, I just want to die. And they're like, no, you can't die. And then he walked up to Sylvanas and was like, hey, you a bitch. And she frowned at him. He's like, what are you going to do? Kill me? And then she killed him.
It's like, haha, I won. You did what I wanted.
Yeah. Boom. And he just like falls over, like flipping everyone off as he goes down.
I went on over my style.
And everybody's like, oh, well, they wrote Sylvanas poorly. I'm like, they've been kind of writing the Horde poorly for a couple of expansions now, and in my opinion, honestly. The new content, though, is good. Like, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, ooh, what'd you say? As he's falling over. Yeah, like, I like it. Like, it's fun.
I went out on my terms.
I went out on my terms.
All right.
Like, okay, man,
right.
it's cool. It's cool.
Don't steal it at you, but it's fine.
Yeah. So it's like it's still World of Warcraft. Like, I like WoW. It's a game that, like, me and my brother used to play. I've played with a lot of friends over the past, and I just kind of like I fall out and then I get back into just whenever. And so yeah, like I enjoy the game. I like the style, even if it's kind of like chunky and whatnot, and a lot of people feel like the graphics and stuff haven't aged well. I think they're updating it well enough. I think it looks good.
I mean, I see that in some places, and that's a valid argument to make. They have increased, like they've slowly increased them, but like they have to use the same engine. So I mean, there's only something you can do.
It's only so much that they can do before it stops. Like, and a lot of people as well. Like when they improve the graphics and stuff like that, a lot of people are like, no, like leave it. It's fine. Like. It doesn't need to look good to be a good game. Fucking.
It was like 15 years old or something. Like it's an old game.
No, it's like 20-something years old at this point.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, they just had the 16th anniversary actually a little while ago.
Oh, was it 16?
Just like a month ago. Yeah, they put out like a 16% extra experience buff or something.
That's right. Yeah, actually.
And so like it's an old game. Like name any other. I don't know. Never mind. I was gonna say name any other RPG that's lasted that long, but I don't want to talk about RuneScape.
Like Wind Waker, for example, is a game that has like super old graphics, but because they made that graphics like a part of the design and the art in the game, that game is basically timeless now. Like you still go back and play Wind Waker, it still looks good. Because it was still well done. It was
meant to look like that,
And I figure, like, at least in my opinion, WoW does that. Like, with the sort of chunky, angular graphics that a lot of the game uses, was both a product of its time and also a product of design.
Yeah. And, like, they've gotten rid of a lot of the chunky, angular graphics now. Like, they have a certain style to it, but, like...
I mean, even
they've made it a lot softer, and even like the character customization, they've really increased it. Like they fixed orcs, as orcs were just these hunched over looking like
they
gorilla.
let orcs stand up straight.
They let orcs stand up straight.
But the thing is, you could still make an orc who's hunched over if you want to. But
like,
orcs now have the ability to stand up. if they want. And like back in when I played like Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, like all of the characters looked like fucking action figures, and they still kind of do. Like the design that they have for the characters is still very toy-esque, which I personally enjoy. Like I think these guys look really cool.
I think that's a missed opportunity.
Oh, there are toys, just not action figures of like particular characters.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what people would have done to a Jaina character anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, don't.
Never mind.
It's the internet. What do you...
I looked down that rabbit hole and I was like, ew.
Ew.
Gross.
Gross. Yeah, like, there's still cool characters. And there's lots of options that we would have if we wanted to, like, make a new character and sort of run it through some stuff and then play through the new expansion. As a guild.
Just doing Battle of Azeroth, like, as a quest chain, like, for leveling, it's a good time.
Yeah.
Because if you're Alliance, you start off in Kultiris, and you fight pirates, and it's fucking awesome.
It's fun.
And then it leads into Cthulhu shit. Like, it's a good time.
Yeah.
And if you're Horde, you do Sandalar.
Yeah, I mean... okay, so Sandalar... like... I got pampered because I finished Battle for Azeroth on my druid first and unlocked flying. Kultiris as a town, like, is easy to get around it. Like, getting from the portals to the quest givers to the flight master to the inn to the auction house and stuff like that, and like the bank, they're all relatively close together. It's a little tight little port town, right?
Yeah.
The Pinkamid on the Horde side was like, oh yeah, do you want to go check like your daily quest board or whatever? That's all the way down on your ship. That's all the way down at the docks, which is like 5,000 steps at the bottom of this Aztec pyramid. And then the people who give you the quests are all the fucking way at the top.
Which you have to take you have to take a flight to get there, and you're running for a while.
You have to take a taxi, or you have to like, and there's little things they give you where they're like, oh, you can pray to a certain Loa that will make your character run super fast if you're running through the game world and you run past these like little totems that they've set up. And I was like, cool, but it was still like, thematically, it was fucking awesome. Running all the way up and down those stairs was like fun for a little bit, but then when you just log in and you're like, I just want to go and check my fucking board, like, you have to fly all the way down there and then fly all the way back up, and it's a hassle. Realism graphics get outdated super fast. But more cartoonish looking characters, stay good for a longer time.
Yep.
You just like the design better, I guess. I don't know.
I like the new thing they put in the latest expansion where they have a roguelike, essentially like a roguelike dungeon. You can even play solo.
Yeah, that's
actually a lot.
Big thing that I've heard about. You can do like it runs into the Maw or whatever that place is called, Torghast.
Dude, the Maw is rough. The Maw, when you're trying to like level there, it's a bad time. Like it's like I don't like running around the mall unless I'm in a group. Like, it's a rough neighborhood.
Dude, the Maw is rough. It's like, oh shit. Like, and that's the thing is they really did in the last like couple of expansions, they've really put in with the like Visions of N'Zoth and a couple of other things, they've really made it so that there is optional content that exists in the game that's like so fucking hard. like dude, the Visions of N'Zoth were actually a nightmare to play. Like they were really fucking hard, but I was like enjoying the shit out of them because they were super challenging, but they were super fun though.
Yeah, like, you have to like analyze how you're gonna tackle a group of dudes, right?
Yeah, Horde drawing the short end of the stick about how well planned out their areas are. No, say it ain't so. Yeah, the fucking Barons. Oh,
it's not even that Orgrimmar.
Yeah,
it's not even a real town. It's a fucking cave.
It's a crag. Hope you like sticks and spikes in red, because welcome to Orgrimmar, the fucking butt crack of Durotar, where they decided to build their and people wonder why I'm not enjoying playing the Horde as much. Like,
well, they turn around and they tell you that goblins built it, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, when Garrosh got in charge and hired a bunch of goblins to reinforce it.
I was like, oh yeah, okay.
Like, yeah.
There is
fucking
still
sounds about right. God
There's
damn.
what, sorry?
What was that, KC?
KC, what you saying? I didn't hear you.
I mean,
clearly.
there is still the crossroads.
Yeah, there is still... Even after Cataclysm, you can't escape the Barrens.
Never mind, you get out of here with your crossroads garbage.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you what you said anymore.
Yeah, the fucking... And, no, Kalandros, I also fucking loved the Undercity. Like, and that was the thing. My first character I made in Vanilla was Undead. And then when Burning Crusade came out, I made a Blood Elf. And after you finish doing the 2 Blood Elf zones, you go to the fucking Undead area. And I was like, yes! I love this. Like, Undercity being all spooky and, like, fucking... There's green ooze everywhere for no reason.
Bro,
and then you're like, where's all that green ooze come from? And they're like, it comes from over there. And you go, and it's a giant butthole. A big Frankenstein butthole just pooping this green ooze into the moat underground for no reason. They don't explain why it's there.
Let me tell you, I'm glad I never went to look now.
Yeah.
I just was like, sure, ooze, okay.
Green ooze, cool. And yeah, it's in like the alchemy quarter of the fucking Undercity. Also, I love how towns, like, yes, there are loading screens for this game, but like, you can travel so far without running into a loading screen. And not a lot of MMOs let you do that. And I think that's really fucking rad because it really gives you like a sense and a feeling and a scope of how big the world is that you're in. Like when you were traveling places, like you had to physically go places and it was cool. And the cities can be really big and kind of confusing sometimes, but at any point in time, you pull up a map and like the sectors of the cities are fucking color-coded. And even if you can't figure out where you are on the map and how to get places or like where certain things are in that city, all of the guards you walk up and talk to and you're like, I would like to talk to a trainer about paladin stuff. They're like, oh yeah, here, I'll mark it on your map. Like it's right there. The settlement needs help. I'll mark it on your map. You go check that shit out. Yeah, the Undercity map is annoying. Undercity, I will give you, was hard to get into. Playing vanilla, it felt good for me because it literally had a hidden entrance. Like, you had to go into the ruins of Lordaeron, go behind the fucking, like, throne, and then catch an elevator down, and then you were in the Undercity.
Fucking spoilers, man. Come on.
Yeah. And if you stood in the fucking throne room, you could hear the echoes of Arthas killing his dad there.
Sorry, I thought it was funny. Never mind.
What? What'd you say?
I was like, oh, I didn't know it was in Lordaeron. Spoilers, but like, just blew right past it.
Yeah,
I was like, that's cool. I thought it was funny. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. No, it's cool. It's fucking spoilers. Can you even spoiler owl? Get out of here.
It's like, oh, all right. I'll try better next year. Sorry.
Quad, that does also bother me. The Blood Elf area not being updated since Burning Crusade. Like they haven't touched it. Just the models for certain characters got updated, and that was it. It still looks nice, but like it's definitely dated when you go and check it out. But yeah, getting into the Undercity, once you're in, then the map tells you where stuff is, because there's like a magic quarter, and there's like fighting, and rogues, and then alchemy corner for like certain stuff, and that's like where the fucking, like that's where Sylvanas was hanging out and whatnot, and I was like, yeah, this is like a cool, like spooky underground city of like undead people, and the theming and the music were fucking dope, but like getting in there was a chore. Like yeah, getting down there was bad. Yeah, the Draenei starting area also untouched.
Draenei starting area was a fucking slog though.
Yeah. Welcome to 3 kinds of shitty woods.
Yeah, basically. You're gonna love one of the areas coming up in this expansion, I think.
Yeah?
It's very undead-esque. And it basically is like the whole zone is one giant Iron Maiden album cover. It's just zombies and fighting.
You're speaking about Maldraxxus, aren't you?
Maldraxxus, yeah. It's like a giant metal like album cover. It's
it's a fucking Megadeth album cover. If the Megadeth album covers were a place, that's what Maldraxxus would be.
It's pretty metal in there, I'm not gonna lie.
I am told there's a place in there literally called the Theater of Pain.
Yeah, it's nuts. There's lots of policy.
I'm currently playing that section with Hortag at our level, and so far I love it and I don't want to leave it.
Yeah. They make a strong argument for their covenant.
On my warlock, I'm probably going to play the vampire place, which is like the last one you get to.
I thought I was gonna like the vampire.
Revendreth.
I did not.
Revendreth. I just realized you have a druid named Bodak. Yeah.
I thought.
Where do you think that character came from, Quad?
And I just found it. I don't know. It was really like the story.
You know, you could turn into a huge fucking bear monster. A huge fucking bear monster. Yes, I based a character in our Dungeons & Dragons campaign off of a World of Warcraft character. Or rather, I based them both off of a character I wrote, like, forever ago. And when they came out with the ability to turn into a werebear in this game, I was like, well, then I have to make that character as a druid. But humans can't be druids, so the closest I could get was fucking Worgen. Fucking Worgen.
Well, you have to. Your hands are tied at that point.
Yeah.
We're supposed to do not make a werebear?
I don't want to be a fucking night elf. Treehouse got burned down. That fucking sucks, dude.
That was a rough scene.
Yeah, like I played through that as well, because that was all pre-patch content.
Tyranda's still mad.
Yeah, Tyrande...
Like, so mad, though.
So mad, though. Like, shit. Oh, fuck. I, like, that was fucking dope pre-patch content. Like, you went down and fought the Horde at Darkshore, and then they burned the tree. And then you, like, cornered them at the Undercity, and then that was the start for Battle for Azeroth, was the fight for the Undercity. And I was like, this shit is going off. Like, so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sylvanas pushed it too far.
Well, yeah, and then they were like, and then the reason that she was playing this, it's 4D chess. She was actually the slave to this other thing in the Death Realm, and I was like, oh, can she not just be a bitch? Like, can we not just...
Oh, it's without a doubt. She's an absolute bitch.
She's just such a bitch. Like, can we not just get over that and then move on?
Did she outbit Ajara?
The fucking troll Vol'jin definitely voted the wrong person in and was not of sound mind when he voted her in as the next war chief, because he literally said her name and then died immediately.
Yeah, he was like, I can hear the spirits. They say Sylvanas. I was like, okay.
Is that how supreme executive power gets passed on in the Horde?
It is.
When ghosts tell you, like...
Well, that's why they're like, do we even need a war chief now? Like, can we not do like a council of some sort?
Because this is the second time we've had to fight the fucking war chief of the Horde. And so they were like, hey, you know what will stop that from happening? If we have a council.
Yeah.
They can't fight all of us, right?
Can we not be dicks for 2 seconds? Well, yeah, because Thrall was like, we are at war constantly. Can we not be at war constantly?
Yeah.
Like, we're at a peace, like a really tentative peace agreement right now.
Yeah.
You know, and a war chief is for a war. Why do we keep calling ourselves war chiefs, right?
Yeah. It's like, if we want to stop fighting, maybe we should stop having war chiefs.
You're setting ourselves up for that layout,
and
right?
just, like, forget what the Horde was, because the Horde was, like, controlled and created by fucking demons to destroy all life on Azeroth. So maybe if we just want to chill and live here, we should just chill and live here. Instead of fucking around like this. Jesus Christ.
Well, because the term of Horde is not usually known for happy-go-lucky people.
No. But then he turned around and was like, I'm not going to lead the Horde anymore. They're like, what if you just led orcs? And you sat on a council with a bunch of people and you all made decisions as a group because, like, for sure we won't get crazy people that we'll all need to band up against you and then have a big war and fight them.
Dude, how long were you sitting on that button just now?
Oh, a little while.
Why did I expect this?
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Yeah, no, seriously, like, Mr. Classic Magic, like, you're the faction called the Horde. You have literally undead. Twice, the whole world has had to come together and depose your current leader because they've gone insane with power into evil. Yes, you're the bad guys.
Like, no, this third time we got it, though.
what I think is interesting about this expansion is that you, as like an unnamed hero, a champion of whatever faction you're from, are in the Shadowlands with a bunch of known characters and heroes, which really just amounts to about a dozen people.
Yeah.
The rest of the world gets to just have peace now.
Yeah.
The world is not, well, I mean, other than the big hole above Icecrown, the world is not being threatened.
Yeah, but you can't see that from
You can't see that from Goldshire. It's fine. Like, not like when they literally brought a whole planet in during Legion, and anytime you looked up in the sky, you saw a whole ass planet up there, and you were like, "Oh no!"
Or that giant sword you can see from space that's stabbing the world in the heart.
You could see that from Duratar, like from Mount Hyjal. You can see that sword.
Yeah, it's there. Like, it's a big sword.
You know, I love it though. I love that Space Satan stabbed the planet with a big dumb sword, and you can see it from anywhere on that continent.
Do you know you can see Hyjal from Duratar?
Yeah.
Like, you can, it's like, that's a big old tree up there.
Yeah, if you turn on the different load distances and stuff like that, which you can certainly do now. Like, this computer runs on a fucking calculator these days. But yeah, if you turn up like the range to max and stuff, and you're like standing in Duratar just outside Orgrimmar, and you look to where Mount Hyjal is, you can see the mountain and the tree.
Yeah, it's like four like zones away. Like, it's far.
Yeah, it's wicked far. Like, that's so cool that you can, and then you can just go there if you want.
Yeah,
like,
you can just fly straight there.
You can fly to it. You can. There's paths that go up there. It's really fucking roundabout, but yes, there's roads. Like,
yeah. You'll eventually, you'll hit like an invisible ceiling a couple of times.
I'm glad that there's lots of portals in this game for fast travel, but like, if you really want to take a long road to a place, it's all connected, and you can do that. And I think that's so fucking cool, because so few MMOs and so few games in general allow you to really travel to that scope and just experience the fucking brevity of the land.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like this game has a lot of room for like legit deep ass RP, especially
Jesus,
in like the more open lands, but they just never took advantage of it.
Well, no, they leave that to players a lot. Like, getting onto the RP servers, like, there's people that have been like, oh yeah, if you go to this one zone and go over to the shore, there's just a house there. Like, it's not used for anything, but it's just a house, and it has like furniture and stuff. And yeah, there's those fucking everywhere. And people are like, yeah, so I'm just gonna say my character lives there. And if I want to roleplay with people at a house, or they want to come to my house to like pick me up for a mission or whatever, we're there. And I was like, yeah, that's cool, man. Like,
until you roll up and there's 3 other people trying to RP living in your house, and you're like, son of a damn.
That fucking happened to a friend of mine. I'm not gonna name them, but they were like, oh, I've decided that I want my character to live in this house in Pandaria, because there's tons of these just houses in Pandaria. And they were like, so I'm just gonna go home and like log off in this cool house, because they were also playing through and like leveling through Mists of Pandaria. So they're like, I'm gonna go to my house and I'm gonna log off, and that's gonna be cool. I was like, yeah, go for it. And then they walked into the house and turned over, and there were like a couple of Blood Elf chicks like ERPing on the bed, and they were like, log out. So they do that like peace sign, like fade out of existence. Like, that shit was funny, dude.
The number of times I've walked in accidentally on people ERPing, which is like very clearly what they're doing, is like crazy. Like in old Dalaran,
yo, fuck,
don't go anymore because there's like 4
dude.
Dalarans.
Yeah, because there's still a version of Dalaran that's in like Wrath of the Lich King that was getting a lot of attention recently because a lot of content was driving people up there. But like,
there was one. Yeah, but there's one in like. What's the other location? Whatever, you know, there's like 2 of them.
Yeah,
and
there's
then
one in Legion.
Sometimes I end up in the wrong Dalaran. But yeah, like I walked in to do a quest in one of the rooms in the Ledgerman's main or whatever, you know, the bar that's there. And I walk in and there's like two night elves, like no clothes on, like face to face. And I was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna grab this item real fast." I do like a sorry emote and I walk out of the room.
Yeah,
just like, "Oh, you have to go back up there." And I'm like, "Ooh, ooh, okay, 1 second. So I like reach around, just kind of just grab like this one little item off the nightstand table. I'm like, so sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
Goodness.
I actually walked into that kind of roleplay, and my first reflex was just to yell, "I need bleach!"
I need an adult.
And the female character immediately logged off.
Rogues are also pretty cool, at least from what I've seen in like my brief tests. I did like a class trial of an outlaw rogue.
Oh, they are so awesome.
And it's like, if you wanted to play a rogue, except you didn't want to be sneaky about fighting people at all. And it's basically like you fight with a sword and a pistol, and a lot of what you're doing is just like shooting people and causing damage. It's like, yeah, dude, that sounds awesome.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I was just talking about rogues briefly. Because I was looking at like the character creators.
Outlaw rogues are fun.
Yeah, rogues are fucking
But
cool.
do you want to be a ninja or a pirate?
Yeah, do you want to be a ninja or a pirate? Or an assassin? Like, there's lots of, like, cool class fantasies you can get into.
Yeah, you want to throw shurikens, knives, or have a pistol.
Yeah.
Good times.
Oh, metronome are funny.
Dude, their racial abilities are ridiculous.
Yeah, the racials for gnomes are fucking stupid. Yeah, summons duplicates to confuse your foes. That's a mage ability called Mirror Image, but you just get it as a racial.
Let's get it.
Increases in strength as you fight an enemy.
That sounds like just strength. That's actually your primary stat.
Yeah. And then act as a personal crafting station, so you can just create crafting stations for people, so they don't need to do stuff like, oh, I need to go get an anvil, or I can only do this next to a forge. Like, you can create a thing that acts as all of those.
Yeah.
You can pick locks without having to be a rogue.
Based on your level.
Yeah, and heal automatically when you're badly injured. Like, because they really want people to play mechagnomes. So few people play gnomes already. Playing mechagnomes would have been like just a niche within a niche. Yeah, if you guys do make new characters and play this more, then I could probably renew my sub as well. I was having a good time running dungeons as a tank in this last time I played. Yeah, like I don't necessarily know what we're going to do. It seems like people are enjoying it. So I was like, maybe we can start streaming this like every now and then, and I'll like make a new character and we can all play through on a server together. We'll make like a little guild and we'll play together on the streams if we want to do that. Like, I think that'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I made like a bunch of test characters to like try stuff out and see how things look and feel, and yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna be Horde or Alliance, and I don't know if like what class I'm gonna play, but I think that'd be fun. My first character when the game first launched was a gnome fighter, probably to nobody's surprise. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me quite. No. We were just talking about the fucking racials for mechagnomes are dope, but of all of the races to get, like the allied races, these guys here, gnomes are the fucking hardest. Like, mechagnomes, you have to get to a point within Battle for Azeroth that it unlocks Gnomeregan, and then go to Gnomeregan and do all the quest line there.
Isn't it like... It's like the mecha gnome homeland, so they become like a subspecies of gnome. It's really quite cool, actually, to be honest with you.
It's super fucking cool. It's like, it's their original homeland of, like, the gnomes.
I think it's actually, they were in Expeditionary Force or something like that, and they built monster or something. And they decided to mechanize themselves more, to like do the whole, eliminate the whole Curse of Flesh thing that they is like perpetually going on with like the dwarves and the gnomes and shit like that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I watched a video that was just like, this is the history of Warcraft in like 30 minutes or something.
Yeah.
And it was just like, so the Titans placed all of these like people on the planet to help keep the planet safe, and that was basically mechanized gnomes, the like stone dwarf people, and then the stone Vicruel, like the huge Viking people. And it's like, but then the old gods got in and turned everything into gooey flesh, and that's how you got gnomes, dwarves, and humans. It's like, And that's why every time you show up to Titan facilities as living people, the Titans are like, hey, no, stop. That's gross. Get out.
Like, what the fuck is that? And why is it sticky?
Like, ew. But yeah, humans are basically stunted versions of, like, the big Viking people that, instead of being killed off, like, ran south into the Eastern Kingdoms from Northrend and became humans.
It's like, oh, gross. That one's got blood in it.
Yeah. We're gonna turn all your fun little stone people into gross goop and flesh. They're made of meat.
Ew.
You ever see that short video? It's like a couple of aliens that are like in disguise as human beings in a diner talking about humans. And they're like, they're made of meat. Like, what do you mean? Like, surely it's not. It's like not meat. And it's like, no, we probed them all the way through. They're meat. Completely. It's like, how do they think? It's like, they think with their meat. It's like, huh. Meat that thinks.
I think that was like a green text at one point.
Yeah, that was way fucking back.
Yeah, because it's a really cool way that like they think about it. Like, how do they talk? It's like they vibrate air with their throat parts.
They squeeze air out of their meat. It's like, huh. Like,
oh, that's a new one.
Yeah. It's like, maybe they just have a meat phase. Like these creatures we've discovered. It's like, no, we've observed them from when they're born to all the way when they die of old age. And they're meat the whole time. Like,
wow.
I was like, wow. Like, and it's like, it's just an interesting thought process. Like, a thought experiment.
Yeah, like there's one race that turns into energy after a while, but they start off as meat. And you're like, nope.
Like, no, they're just meat.
The whole time.
Probably either going to go dwarf or orc fighter. If we play, as neat as the Mechanome stuff is, I'm not too big on the look of them, which is totally fine.
That's fair.
Like, I was talking about how we could play like a whole guild of Dark Iron dwarves, but then everyone would have to unlock Dark Iron dwarves, so that might not be feasible. However, we could do a full dwarven guild.
Yeah, you can actually make a normal dwarf look a lot like a Dark Iron dwarf.
Not only that, but like check this shit out for like a hot fucking second. Let's say hunters, right? Like, and we'll go to customize because you can see this shit like right out of the gate. Not only is there lots of colors for this stuff and like a lot of different faces that we could do, but like they have a lot of hairstyles now that you can get in, like. And you can make it, like, all fucking cool colors. Like, I don't know, maybe, like...
Dwarves rad-ass tattoos now.
Yeah, you can make them like Slayers from fucking Warhammer.
Yeah, they did it so that you can be a Wildhammer dwarf.
The mustache and the beard are now separate. They're not the part of the same customization, which is fucking awesome. There's a lot more options for eye colors. And then you can go, like, earrings, nose ring, and then the tattoos. So I can make it like fucking red, and I can do like none, or I can like
silver,
go fucking crazy. Like, yeah, it's like a grayish. It's like a light blue, gray color. Like,
rad.
Zoom into just this face and look how fucking angry this guy looks. Like if he's staring like straight at you.
I'm so mad I spilled my soup.
Yeah. You said what to my mother?
What'd you say to me, Mom?
Yeah, what did you say to me,
Mom?
Mom?
Out of bushes. What'd you say to his mom?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Aw, fuck.
I'm about to get punched a lot.
Aw, jeez.
Dang.
Aw, shit, dude. But yeah, you can get into this, and you can like the female dwarves are also cute as fuck. Like with the hair colors and like all of the different tattoos and shit that you can go with. Like you can go fucking. There you go. Bam.
That was a bit I kind of made with Mike from D20 Live, where it'd be a lot more funny in like the last episode of the original Star Wars trilogy. If instead of just making weird squeaky noises, the Ewoks talk like English hooligans.
Oi, mate!
It's like, you're in the wrong fucking neighborhood, aren't you? And they just like look at this little teddy bear, and he's like, "What'd you say about me, mom?" And then like 12 of them pop in the bush, like, "What'd you say about his mom?"
What'd you say about his mom? Like, no.
It just makes them much more interesting. I think they'd be hilarious. Just scousy and angry.
Scousy. Like, ugh.
They just smell like burnt, like old cigarettes and booze. Like, what do you guys do down here? I was like, what's it your business?
Yeah. What's it fucking your business?
One's walking around in like weird eye makeup and a bowler hat, like Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, the one really big set of eyelashes on like one eye.
It's like, what is happening here?
What is going on? Yeah, wait, female dwarves actually look cool now, and not like beardless male dwarves. I'm still so used to the classic character model customization. They really improved it now. Yeah, dwarves got like some of the most love out of anybody.
Well, their model is so old, eh?
Oh, super old, but now they're like fucking strong. Like, dwarves look really fucking cool now.
Yeah, they really improved the facial animations as well. Like,
humans really got the most love out of anybody. And it's an unfortunate sort of situation, but they really did. Like, there's 3D eyebrows now, so they're not just like these ones where they're sort of just painted on. Like,
well,
you can actually
if you
get
look
ones
at the
that stick
faces that you can pick, they added a lot of racial representation into it in a very tasteful way. Because if you go down to on the faces, you can actually make your character look very Asian.
Actually, yes. That was because
the big draw was like, you can make your character look black.
Yeah.
And then you I went through it and like this one like near the bottom, like it looks very Asian.
So let me get rid of my mustache here real quick so that I can show you guys what we're talking about. And let's take the hairstyle.
Like Uncle Iroh.
You can
Uncle
go. Yeah, you can get the wizard hairstyle, which is really just the Witcher. They put a Witcher hairstyle in, but let's go like your standard let's even say let's bald. Oh yeah, there's fucking sideburns you can have like medium or long. You can put like fucking chops in if you want to. The face shape narrow, that's white people. Wide, black people. Round, typically more Asian people. So if you were like, I want to make a character who's like a black guy, then you can do that, and like the facial features actually match that. And then if you want to make a hairstyle that's like, bam, there you go, dreadlocks, fucking cornrows, curls, like. They put all that shit in there, dude. Like, it's awesome. You can have the other hairstyles if you really want to, but if you're like, no, I want to fucking represent, like, cornrows, get it. Like,
yeah. Like, that was a big deal. Like, a lot of people really applauded them for this.
Yeah.
Because before, like, if you wanted to have, like, a character be representative, like, if you were black, you can have a dark-skinned human character, but it looked like a super dark-skinned white person, basically.
Well, yeah, you just fucking...
Which is generally how it would be. But, like, then they just added in...
Looks like a dude in blackface.
It kinda. But yes.
But then they put it in, and there's like a lot of different faces that fit that shape. Some of which have like scars and stuff in them, which is really fucking cool. And I was like, yeah, dude. Like,
some of the scars actually, like, people don't usually pick scarred faces, but they add a lot of.
It has a lot.
I don't know. They're like tasteful, you know.
Yeah, like there's a lot of. Asian MMOs and Eurocentric MMOs that do not allow you to play as people of color. It's either you're a white person or you're like an elf or an orc or something. Like, if you were a person of color, like most black people that ended up playing on the Alliance side ended up playing Night Elves because they couldn't be black humans, at least not represented very well. And now they've got this. And so, like, in terms of ranking, like, they did the most work for humans, but dwarves got fucking, like, turned up. Like, that shit got turned up, dude. Oh, and he's got a bear. Oh! Him's got a little bear.
Yeah.
There's
one, there's a bear that you can find in Dunmorrow, which is the starting area for dwarves. And it's a white polar bear, and its name is Bjorn. Like, it's a named bear.
Yes.
And for the longest time in Alpha, the thing was named Bjorn the Noob Slayer.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone was like, it's a normal bear, whatever. And then people would try to fight it or whatever, and it would just rip people to shreds because it was actually a Silver Elite. But that was before they had Silver Elites. So it just looked like a normal bear.
It just looked like a normal bear, and it would whip the shit out of you. So yeah, Quad's asking what do orcs look like now? Orcs look fucking rad. You can have like all kinds of wacky tattoos. You can have different kinds of war paint. You can choose the color of the war paint depending on what you're after, and then you can also either be like a hunched standard orc, or you can stand upright if you want to, like Sarfang. But yeah, and then there's like another area you can put in like a ton of different scars on your face. You got like a burn on one side. You got like grime. You can put grime around your mouth or eyes if you want to be like dirty, I guess. There's lots of different like earring options in here. There's like cool nose rings. For your tusks, you can have like one missing, or like cool gold rings on both, or just like normal, whatever, right? Like, and there's lots of different skin colors. The fucking Maghar orcs, which you unlock also by playing Battle for Azeroth, have like a ton more options for skin color. And there's lots of different faces and like a ton of different hairstyles now.
Too.
Yeah, the trolls got like a ton of crazy new shit. Again, like the hair and the beard are now like sideburns are separate from that. And eye color, you can have like one missing and shit. Like you can.
The troll face paint is super cool, especially on the female troll.
Oh yeah, dude, fucking like if you go in here and you just like random like, you get like all kinds of wacky shit, dude.
How
Like
strong trolls are.
yeah, like it's fucking crazy, but. Like Maghar orcs, if you go into like skin color, you can be a Blackrock orc if you want to. And like it's all the different skin colors they have are all the different clans from Warlords of Draenor. So like those are the two from the fucking Laughing Skull guys. These are the fucking the Beast Tamers. Here's the dudes from the Pits, the Shattered Hand. And then here's like Blackrock, and you can be like, I want to be this, and then where's fucking eye color? You can like go in hard on that, right? Like you can just tally it up.
Yeah, it's neat.
It's fucking cool. So yeah, like there's lots of wicked shit now that's coming out for a lot of the different races that they. And it was so funny to me that they were like, right, so Shadowlands isn't ready, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna release the thing that puts all the new cosmetics in the game, because we know that works. So we're gonna put that in the game, but there's no actual new content, and they got record subscriptions.
Yeah, people just want new shit. That's all it's really comes down to.
They were like, oh, it's almost like this is a fucking role-playing game, and people really like, you know, cosmetics and stuff.
It's very simple.
People spend more money on transmogs than they do anything else in this fucking game. I tell you.
Yep.
So yeah.
Basically.
So
you should go eat, though.
I gotta go eat, yeah, because it's like 1 a.m. But
yeah, you're gonna feel that later.
Thank you everybody for coming out. This was fun. World of Warcraft's definitely a game that I've really loved for a long time, but people really have mixed opinions about it, and talking about World of Warcraft is a lot like talking about a aggravating cocaine addiction, so...
They brought out refreshing new blue meth.
Yeah. So I was like... If we do something niche, like make a guild of like just dwarves or just undead or something, like that could be cool. Like just to make it for fun, like why not? I think that'd be kind of neat. And if we get enough people playing together, then like this could be a good time. We could run old dungeons and shit. Like,
you only need 5, really.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. If people wanna come and join us and go on wacky, stupid adventures with us. But until then, though, my brave citizens, if Mike is done writing his fanfiction by tomorrow, then we'll do a dramatic reading stream. If not, we'll still have our really big raffle at the end of the stream, but it's just gonna be probably more Outer Worlds or whatever else we got.
Why do you enable him?
He offered, and I was like, sure. So yes, I am enabling him, but
We gotta stop enabling him.
I could stop, but I have
But
this
then you
thing.
don't get horrendous fanfiction. It's true.
Yeah, but then I don't get that I get to read dramatically for money, which even if you're doing a job that you love, there's always gonna be a part of your job where you wear banana costumes or read creepy fanfiction about yourself. Like there's always
creepy. It's just
always some
invasive.
part of it. Did you know Tears in the Rain that he wrote for me was the creepiest fucking thing I've ever read? Like,
who do you think helped him with that?
God, no.
That makes me think about something awkward.
You know the blip?
That Volsar actually did one.
Hope to be around next time. Yeah, Quad. Like, I'll definitely make announcements if we're gonna do this again. Like, I'll shoot out and say like, okay, we're gonna do like, do we want to do like an all dwarf guild? So that's like regular dwarves and dark irons, or do we want to do like something else, like an all goblins guild or all undead guild or something, like just to fuck around, like, and we'll make a guild and it'll be our guild of Evil Incorporated, like, or whatever we decide to call it, like Kingdom of Fire or whatever in game.
I feel like Goblin's a solid thing because it's like Evil Incorporated, and then we have fucking Goblin Engineering.
A bunch of goblins running around like, yeah, like and everyone has to take engineering.
Everyone gets a rocket launcher by default of a racial power, and a rocket boot jumps. I mean, like, this just makes sense.
I think that shit would be funny. But yeah, like, it'd be fun. I'll definitely post about it in the announcement section, though, on our Discord. So if you guys want to keep track of that, check our Discord link down below. But until then, though, I'm Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terroir. This is our Layer 4.0. I'm joined, of course, by the Killing Chick, KC, and Ledyard.
I show up sometimes.
You show up sometimes. So thank you all for coming out. Thank you for your support, for your bits and subscriptions, your donations and views, and we will see you tomorrow. End of line.